Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. And yes, Gigantamax Snorlax is here today, starting in 15 minutes. I'm really pumped for that. Do have a Zard here, though. I'll wait till it loads in for you guys. But 3 minutes left in a Zard. If anyone wants to hop in here, let me know. Banzuki, what's up? Got that same name back again. Good to see you, Banzuki. There is a Zard here, like I said. If you guys want to pop in, let me know. 2 minutes left in the timer, so let's try to get in this real quick if we can. You guys can snipe it, of course. I think Alicia was looking for these a while ago, too, but there we go. Yo, what's up, Captain Rob? Good to see you, man. Let's get you an invite for this one. There we go. Yeah, there's like 2 minutes left. What's up, Kristen? Elise, I see Buzzy. Hectic way to start. I literally ran here. I was like, hey, there's a Zard. Gotta start off with a Zard. I got almost out of breath from running up that hill. What's up, Kay? Cairo, how you doing today? Welcome in, guys. Like I said, feel free to snipe this one if you want to join. It is a Zardamus. So let's go. And yeah, Gmax Snorlax starting in 14 minutes. I got to find, there's apparently a meetup here. I really hope there's enough people to do this. We'll find out. What's up, Rachel? Alicia, how you doing? I sent you an invite, Alicia. This is a Zard. I don't know if you can make it in time, but I know you were looking for that. Caden says, hi, BT, what's up? Excited for Snorlax Day. Me too. I wonder how tough it's going to be. I saw some streams yesterday, like Pro Planty and stuff, in Australia, but they had 40. So, I mean, it makes sense you're going to beat it with 40. I don't know if we can do it with smaller groups. We'll find out. Try to be in and out. It's going to be raiding all day. Sounds good. Hope you get a good turnout. Yeah, me too. I mean, it'll be what it'll be, I guess, as long as we can get some done today. But it sounds like through the Discord meetup, there's a decent amount of people coming. Beat it with 15, says Buzzy. Okay. East says, how's it going today? Pretty good. Pretty good, man. About to smash a Zard to start the day. Wouldn't mind a shiny Zard starting off the day. And we got 3 hours of the Gmax Snorlax. Then probably going to run the Daily Incense after that. Look for some Birdos and stuff. Sir Valor says shiny luck. Also, I'm so glad I got a new cable for my chat phone, so it's going to actually be charged today for a chance, which is nice. 60 plus people for Rachel. Oh my God, had 55 in our group. It dwindled down to 8 to 10 people. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of to be expected, right? I feel like a lot of people are going to be gung-ho to use their free particles and stuff, and then as the day goes on, people might fizzle out. But as long as we get some done, I'm happy with that. Man, literally ran to this Zard. I parked maybe a 15-minute walk away from here and got here in 5 minutes. I was like, there's a Zard. We got to go beat the Zard. Hopefully someone gets a shiny from this. Let's see what we can do. And again, we're looking for, I think, a 2060. It's going to be weather boosted because wind. So I think we want 2060 for these. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2009. That's not good. Maybe it'll be a black Zard, though. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Vibes? Says Snorlax time indeed. It's a windy day here today. At least it's not super cold, but definitely windy. All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. But do we start off with a black Zard? Come on. No, we don't. Okay. And like I said, not a very good IV either, but it's okay. I'm not too terribly upset about that. What's up, Dan, number 2? Can you say hello to Max? I mean, yeah, I don't usually say things on demand, but what's up, Max? All right, here we go. Stay in your home. And I want to do some shadow raids today, too, if possible. Of course, I'm going to be focused on the Gmax stuff while we have the turnout, of course, but wouldn't mind doing some Reggies, you know what I mean? Doing some shadow Registeals would be cool. Okay, Zard, stay in your home. 2022 for Alicia, no shiny, dang. I haven't heard of anyone getting this guy yet. Again, they are boosted enough. 1 in 64 is a decent shot, but I feel like I haven't heard of anyone getting this Zard yet. All right, stay in your home this time. And I think I can see some people starting to head to the meetup now. Again, it's in 11 minutes, so I figured I'd do some raids and Hunt the Wild a little bit before, so we're not just chilling there waiting. But yeah, this one's, it's okay. Not too bad. Let's check a few wild things. Ooh, also Shadow Nidoran over there. You guys know how I feel with the shadow raids. I think that's actually at the meetup spot, or right beside it anyways. Cool, let's pop in there. Speaking of shadow raids, it's not a 5-star, it's a 1-star. Maybe I'll get it here though. Hundo Zard, I think, is a 2060 weather boosted, I'm pretty sure. Jan says, my incense spawned a shiny Cap and an Artie. Oh my God, nice. That's a good one right there. I mean, yeah, the Articuno running is to be expected, but still. Either way, 2064, okay, that sounds right. I was going to say, I got a 2058, I think. There was a 96, or 2056. Either way, I knew it would be in that ballpark, but here we go. Let's pop in, see what we can do. And yeah, I'm seeing some people gathering up that way. The only thing is where this meetup starts is in kind of a weird network spot for me where it sometimes lags. So I'm thinking I'm gonna like sneak up on it from the outside, maybe go in the building so I can not lag when we do this. Had the shiny Snorlax first raid. Only 1 of 3 to 4 people that got it. Ooh, that's crazy. I wonder wonder what the rates are on it. I was thinking about that before because we had the Gmax starters, right? But the starters are boosted Pokemon because they have megas in the game. So Snorlax not having a mega in the game, I was wondering if it's going to be very boosted or not. But either way, congrats, Kay. That's amazing. He's a cool one to have. He looks like an awesome. I love the stuff growing out of his gut. It's a cool Gmax design. But here we go. We got some stuff and some things. See if we start off with the blue Nidoran. I've done probably north of 55, maybe 60 raids to get this thing. See if we can get it. Come on. Come on. Nah, he's not going to be shiny at 459. I think he wants something near 500. I get this one and the female mixed up all the time. You'd think I'd know by now what we're looking for, but... Okay, stay in your home. Let's see how decent you are. 5 says you just reminded me of something with an evil face. Okay, hopefully it's good. Posted a Shundo in the Discord. Nice. What'd you get a Shundo of? Well, let's check a few things. I did get 2 more kitty cats today before the stream started. These guys are still loving me. We'll make our way over to the meetup, which again is in 9 minutes. I think it's this gym here. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the gym that we're meeting at. So I'm going around just because like that middle area lags. But sweet, I'm excited for this, man. It should be an awesome day. Get the Go Plus on cooking again too. Probably gonna run the Go Plus on catch while we do this, I think. See if we can pick up a wild shiny to start the day. Super says it was a Moltres. Dude, you got a Shundo Moltres from a trade? I've been seeing a lot of them posted in there, but unfortunately a lot of the ones that have been posted in there are not for real. So if you got a for real one, that's really cool. And it looks like, I'm guessing we're gonna start at probably these power stops. If that's the gym meetup, I'm guessing these stops will flip over. It looked like last night when I saw there is obviously the Gmax coming into these stops, but a few of them can still be Passimian or Phalanx or whatever. So that might be an issue today, depending on how many of them spawn into that. Hopefully not too many. And they have the honkers here too. Not as many as they have back home, but you can hear them flying over. Doing their thing, doing their honks. And I guess, I mean, I don't really need XL candies for Snorlax. I was gonna say we could mega something for Snorlax, but not in super dire need of XL candies for that thing specifically. Florgato's a no. Shockle, come on, is today the day? I'm debating if I want to run the Go Plus on auto catch or if I want to use it on throwing great balls. The problem is throwing great balls, you have to click the button and everything, so I don't know if I'll do that, just in case we actually have to like focus on the strategy for this. But you says, yo, what's up, man? Good to see a holy wind here. I'm hoping the wind dies down a little bit today. Maybe in the middle of the university section here, it'll be a little more tame, hopefully. But 7 minutes, guys, 7 minutes until the meetup starts. I'm going to have a peek right now to see if people are showing up early, because I saw a few people heading this way, but I haven't talked to anyone here yet. Have not been raining for me today. Me and Phoebe went by a train to visit a good friend. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Phoebe on the train. That's crazy. Yeah, I was wondering how that would go, but that's good to hear that it went good. Drill Brew over here. Haven't seen this guy for a while. The Shuckle brothers. Hoping to pick up that blue one at some point. So it looks like, oh yeah, there's like 15 people here already. We should be good. I'm going to catch some wild spawns for a few minutes before we do that, because why not? But looks like over there has a decent amount of people. See if I can pop into this gym. So I was going to say, there's absolutely no way we're getting into a gym today. And let's throw in a regular incense, which I don't have any of. Perfect. Because, yeah, the Go Plus is going to be catching the background today for sure. How does the auto catcher work? So here's the settings for it. I'll show you quick, but you can have it on spin like I have mine right now, spinning my Pokestops, or you can have it on auto catch. It'll throw Pokeballs, but it's not the best catcher. I do it if I'm like busy doing other stuff, but it's not recommended as like a super high catch rate. I don't really love to use it for catching. The honker's going by again. Sports says, what's good? Not much, man. Getting ready for GMAX, starting in 5 minutes. Also, why is there no spawns around here? Isn't that kind of bizarre? Hold on. Is it just this area I'm in? So you guys might remember this is the area that I used to grind in my early days of streaming as the university here, but there's usually a ton of stuff here. So I don't know if it's just like this area I'm in. I'll run Palkia for a minute to check it out. Yeah, it looks like over that way. Okay, weird. This whole area used to be like very, very dense cluster, but it looks like that area has like died off now for whatever reason. Manchinos, I know. Holy wind. There we go. They're coming in now. Yeah, just that one stretch back there. It's always interesting to go back to areas you haven't grinded in for a while and play and to see how they've messed with the spawns. Because yeah, this area is usually pretty good. Shiny Haxorus in the gym. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Haxie in there. Nosepass is not going to be golden for us. Okay, I'm really hoping there's a big group of people that were walking up this way. I'm really hoping that they're all going to the meetup. It's hard to tell. They could just be university students doing other stuff. It's really hard to say. But the more the merrier, of course, because we're going to have a lot of people die off after a few raids here. Wonder if they made the park good again. I don't know. But yeah, they definitely changed this area. This area used to be like really dense all throughout with spawns. And what Garlic's talking about is there's the park that's kind of near here. Used to be amazing. It's like a big loop. Used to be really good for spawns. Then they kind of nerfed it. Also, Ditto, perhaps? No? Check a few more other things before we head over there. 4 more minutes to go. Sausage says, how you doing, my friend? Pretty good, man. How you doing today? Also, as I just feel, someone's luring up the stops. Good to see other players in the area. See if that's someone I know, actually. Highly doubt it, but you never know. Don't know who that is. But I'm assuming they're attending the meetup, which is nice. Isabel says, hi, what's up, man? Just in time. We got 4 more minutes until the GMAX starts. And I'm not sure which gym we're going to be starting on. I'll go and check in with those guys, see what the plan is. I guess it'll depend on which ones spawn in as the Snorlax, like I said, because there can be full links in Passimian. I was watching some Australian streams last night because they get this event obviously earlier than we do. And it looks like a big portion of them were spawning in with Passimian, which would not be cool. Just got a Meloetta, had like a good looking video thing. Oh, you mean yeah, the mythical encounters are pretty nice, especially for Meloetta. It's a pretty cool one. All right, let's make our way over here. Go see what these guys are doing. I'm assuming, holy honkers, birds have gone wild over there. I'm assuming that everyone is gathering here for this. But again, we're at the university. There's multiple different groups that meet here for other non-Pokemon Go related stuff. You never know. Serge says, how's your day? It's been traveling, man. I drove a little over 2 hours to be here so we could do this meetup. We got 2 random 5s going in. Okay, number 1. It's going to be the Kamala number 2. Okay, whatever. These eggs suck anyways. Getting rid of those so we can get some 7Ks in there. Let's grab a couple 7Ks really quick. I unfortunately picked up a bunch of really bad eggs after stream last night, so trying to get rid of them. Holy ducks in this area. Gotten Snorlax, yeah, no, it starts in 2 minutes. Starts in 2 minutes, so the battles are not live here for, like I said, another couple minutes. We didn't get anything from those. Dude, the drop rate from the eggs is really rough sometimes. There we go. We'll see if Ace gives us one, and maybe Matt gives us one. Maybe we'll get a Scatterbug encounter as well. But man, I'm excited for today. It's been a while since we had GMAX, right? The last one was the starters, I think about a month ago. For the GMAX Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard. So it's been a little bit. Feels like it's been longer for some reason. I don't know why. 96 Snorlax. No shiny, though. Still pretty sick. Dude, that's pretty nice. All right, we got 1 minute to go. I'm making my way over there. Gonna go have a peek and see who's showing up here. Hopefully a decent amount of players. I see some people on phones over there, so that's looking good. Looks like a lot of people grinding on their phones up this way. Oh, nice, dude, off a lure. I don't know who dropped the lure, but another shiny snow run to start the day. We just got this guy, 2 days ago? But that's sick. Okay, that's going to be a good way to start the day. A blue ball for a blue mon. Literally, I just was talking about the other day how good this shiny looks, and we picked up another one. That's off a lure. This lure just went down. Sick. Okay, let's see. See if it's any decent. It is, oh my god, wow, a 13-13-12 wild lure spawn. That's crazy, man. Elise says congrats, thank you so much. I gotta see, is it someone that I know? Let's check who dropped that lure. I'm literally making my way over here. No one that I know, but this lure just went down, guys. Literally, this lure just dropped, and we picked that up. That's pretty nice. Also, Go Plus keeps turning off. I wonder if it's low on battery, which is not good. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's a decent amount of people here at least. It is 2 o'clock now. Just gonna check what this is on the way. And it looks like everyone's heading up the way that I'm going, so... Oh, there's a couple Snorlax here. Okay, awesome. All right, cool. Let's do it, man. Let's get some Star Piece down. Make sure you pop some Star Piece for this event because obviously the dust for G-Max is outrageous. It's very, very good. But sweet, that looks good. Let's get the Go Plus on catch as well. But man, what a way to start the day. Random lure spawn, a full shiny Snorunt is really nice. Looks like people are lobbying up. Let's go. This is going to be sick, man. And I think we want to run... I think we're going to put Blissey in there. Did I evolve it? Let's put Blissey in there. And then maybe a Chansey. I didn't power much stuff up just yet. And the reason why is because I'm not sure how big a groups we're going to have. We're going to need these or not yet. So if we do, I can power some stuff up, evolve some stuff, put moves on them, whatever. But for now, let's just see how we can go. And man, I'm excited. This is going to be sick. Not at the moment, Kyrie. Yeah, I'm doing the G-Max stuff. But all right, let's go. 20 of us in here, dude. That's looking pretty good. The main group hasn't even got here yet, so that's bodes well for the rest of the day. Hopefully, we can get a lot of players for most of this. Got a shiny Shadow Registeel today for Lucinda. Nice. I got one of those the first time it was out, and I haven't really rated it since it's been back. So very excited to do those again. Hopefully today. There's a big turnout of people here as well, so maybe we'll get to run some today. Robin says hello, bro. What's up, Robin? And 32 of us. Okay, dude, this is looking better than I thought. It's hard to tell with the campfire check-ins and stuff. I think there was like 14 that were confirmed for this, so I was getting a little bit worried for a bit, but there we go. 40 max lobby. There's another one right beside here too, so looking pretty nice. Easy E4 says hello. What's up? Okay, let's see. This will be the next thing too. Depends on what people brought as counters, right? So the very first time, actually one of the first G-Max battles I did was at this exact power stop right here, and people were bringing like Wooloos and stuff. So, I mean, we'll see. This should be fine in theory, but wow, charging the max meter super fast. Yeah, it's already looking good. And Snorlax running Body Slam is probably the best move you could run into. This thing learns, I think it's like 8 or 9 different charge moves. So it running Body Slam is probably best case scenario. And thanks, Serge. I appreciate it, man. All right, we're going to max up, bring in our boy for this. And we're doing some decent damage. I mean, it's hard to tell, right? Because 40-man lobbies, it's like, I don't know. It's not an easy gauge of how tanky this thing is or not because we have the max lobby, but we'll see as the day goes on how tough this thing really is. Banzuki says, tap harder. Dude, I'm not used to seeing him without the El Stonkador. Duckley Duck says, hello, everyone. What's up, Duck? How you doing today? All right, let's switch back in. And to my knowledge, the Blisseys and Chanseys running Pound, I think is the fastest energy generation that you can get. And obviously the best tank in the game is going to be the Chanseys and Blisseys. So I think that's the strategy. And then switch into Machamp. And you can see these aren't even level 40 counters or anything like that. I'm waiting to see if we have to invest the dust. If the day goes on, we get some smaller lobbies, I will bite the bullet and spend some dust. But for now, man, the goal is to gain some dust today. Hopefully go up some dusties. Y'all cooking them. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's tough to say so far though, right? Because we still have 115 Mons in here. I really am curious to see how these are going to go later in the day when we maybe have like 10 players. But yeah, so far looking great, man. And really, like, my Blissey's not even taking too much damage. You know what I might do in the second battle is start bringing some other Mons to leave at the power stop, because when these respawn in on the next hour, we'll have more Pokemon left at the stop to boost our attack as well. You have 40 million, I have 500k. I mean, still, I don't spend dust on things very lightly. I mean, maybe that Hundo, the Hundo Blissey, I could maybe invest into, but here we go. First one is down. Let's go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Imagine if the first one shines. That would be ridiculous. But there we go. One of my friends in this battle too. Cool. All right, there we go. Get some stuff and some things. Not going to leave them on. Next time we will bring a legendary to leave there, though, I think. Hey, come on, dude. This would be sick. The one, you know what, actually? We're going to do a few of these. The dust is crazy, man. Like, look at that dust. 75k for one battle is, like, ridiculous. But here we go. And it's not shiny, doesn't look like. Dan says, hope you got Ice Burn. Oh, did they not fix the catching? I saw that in Australia, that the catching was broken, so you couldn't hit anything except for bad throws. Looks like it probably still is here. So that's not good. Maybe we will have to run some Ice Burn. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about, apparently the circle was like glitched out, so you can't hit anything except for nice throws. Let's see if we can even hit one of those. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Buzzy says, yeah. All right, here we go. Sweet. And our first one's caught into the G-Max Dex here. And of course, not a shiny. I don't think it's a very good IV either. 1843, you guys are saying? Yeah, so this one's not going to be good by any means, but he is. Wow. Okay, we'll keep him because, you know, he's G-Max and stuff, but like, come on, man. That's a horrible one, but look at how cool the design is. The stuff growing out of his gut. That's really cool. Put your finger at the bottom of the screen and throw as lightly as possible. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing lots of people say that these are kind of bugged though, so I don't know. Either way, we caught him. Not too worried about that. Let's go in and heal up our Mons, and I think while we're in good shape lobby-wise, I am going to bring something to leave here. So let's go in with the Chansey, and we'll bring, let's bring a Zapdos as well. We'll leave him here after. Looks like people are catching them pretty fast and moving on to the next one pretty fast. Actually, the main group here looks like it's split into 2 already, which could be problematic. We want to try to keep everyone together if we can. Couldn't do any G-Max today. No players around, says Ducky. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I had to drive. I drove 2 hours to be here, a little over 2 hours, just because I'm in the same boat. We wouldn't really have any lobbies big enough to be able to do this. But all right, his orange tree on the shiny. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that, Kay. That's so cool you got one. Especially, too, because it does sound like they're tough to get. I watched, like I said, a bit of Planny stream last night in Australia, and I watched him do like 12 or 15. I don't think he got it. So unless he got it when I went to bed, it was super late when that was on, but unless he got it after that, it looks like they're kind of a tough raid. Don't you evolve your chance? I can. Like I said, right now we haven't really invested anything just because we got big lobbies. And truth be told, too, I like the Hundo as the... I like Chansey a little bit better than Blissey, but I know that it's going to be better as an attacker if it is a Blissey. All right, here we go. Battle number 2. I think we had 37, so we've already lost, I guess, 1 person. But so far, as you can see, been pretty straightforward battles. We did get lucky with a running Body Slam, though, so it's not always going to be that way. I think there is some really hard-hitting nuke moves this thing can learn. Like I said, the move pool, I think, is 8 or 9 different things. Superpower, that's not good. So that is going to hit our... Wow, Chansey's... Dude, what a tank Chansey is. The superpower is a fighting move against a normal type. And that's not even a powered-up Chansey. That's crazy, man. All right, cool. Metagross did better than Blissey as a tank. Really interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll be experimenting a little bit as the day goes on. As the groups get smaller, I think we'll have to tune in our strategy a little bit better. But for now, these are kind of just like normal raid battles. I think everyone here is just kind of just tapping and doing their thing, which is, nice for the time being. Again, we'll really push the limits later today. As the day goes on, we'll see, how smaller groups we can do this with. But right now, the more the merrier. Might as well get all these in as we can with some easy lobbies, not worried about failing. Yo, what's up, Axel? Snorlax can also run Earthquake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris. And I know that there's I looked at the move pool and there's Outrage, there's Earthquake, all kinds of different moves, which you wouldn't think this guy would learn, but I guess it's kind of cool though. I never really thought of Snorlax as being a versatile attacker, and it's not really, but I mean, in the move pool, it kind of is. Body Slam or Outrage was the easiest today. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm guessing Superpower and Earthquake are probably some of the worst. Okay, let's switch over again. But yeah, like I said too, I think what we have these big lobbies, the strategy is going to be to bring some Pokemon, flying type Pokemon to leave. I guess flying type's not that super important, but bring some legendaries or whatever, I guess, to drop at the spots, because when these gyms reset, we'll be able to go back and then the attacks will be boosted by the Pokemon we left there the first time. So I think that's going to be the strategy for us to do. Superpower is the strongest move it can learn. Yeah, I mean, mainly because most tank type Pokemon are weak to fighting, right? Normal types are weak. If you bring Metagross, it's weak to fighting as well. So that does make sense. But man, we're beating these pretty not super easily, but I mean, it's not like we're having to employ any straight up heals or anything like that yet. It's been more or less just a tapping raid battle. Shouldn't you run max heal on your G-Max? Yeah, so that's what I was just saying. I mean, in scenarios that we actually like need the extra strategy, we will. But for now, we're pretty much just beating them straight attacking. All right, let's leave Zapdos here. There we go. And we're going to double our stuff again. Hopefully, man, please give us the shiny of this. I want to see it so bad. It's taken forever to buy the upgrade. Hopefully it's not glitching out, man. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, there we go. Unable to upgrade rewards. You see that? Okay, we can't buy them on this. Watch this be a hundo or something. It is not a shiny in 1819. Okay, so it's looking like it's the best one we've seen so far. And man, the ball just launches. I literally barely even let that one go. So you can definitely tell that a lot of people have been talking about how whack it is for the throws. Yeah, literally barely, not even touching it at all. That's crazy. We'll see if it catches. This one is a lot better than the first one, but of course I try to buy the upgrade for the dust, which also gives you the balls as well. Yeah, man, dude, that throwing is whack. Shiny luck, rushing home for 6. Jay, I'm gonna watch it on replay, I think. Gonna watch it on the replay for sure, just because I'm too far away. Yeah, man, they really messed up the throwing for this. Okay, so that one, hold on, let's see. If you do it like that, dude, that's the throwing for this is whack. Finger at the bottom. Yeah, it definitely works a little bit better, but you have to admit I don't think that's intentional. I think the throwing is broken for this. And then that one missed it. I don't know, man. The throwing for this is whack. I wish you guys could test this out because it looks like I'm just missing these by a lot, but it's definitely a broken system. Can't guarantee this is my last question. Isn't dodging bugged as well? Yeah, kind of. I think we're going to lose this one, by the way. The throwing for this is whack, man. I saw people complaining about this last night. I see what they mean now. I was kind of hoping they would fix this by now. So I highly doubt this is to plan, but there we go. We caught him. Sick. Brandon Tank can only get nice. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm sure, like, the best case scenario, you could hit something better than that, but the throwing is definitely a bit broken. Okay, random 7K egg going in. This is the Charcadet, not shiny. And the rest of the group here is still catching, I think, so wait for them to catch in the meantime. But sick, though. I mean, 2 of them done already in the first 12 minutes, which is pretty nice. Collect the particles from here as well, because you can collect, I forget how much particles you can collect today for free from the stops. There is some kind of bonus, and with the ticket as well, I think, too. There's another one up by the water. I'll wait to see which way these guys go, but we're 1 shiny in on the day already. Of course, not a Snorlax, but if we go in here, check it out. We did get this shiny Snorunt again with very good IVs, a 13, 13, 12 from the wild. Someone randomly dropped a lure in front of me. I saw the lure go down, and the first spawn on it was this shiny, so really cool. These are on till 7 p.m. Really? Interesting. Okay, because they advertise the time slot as being 2 to 5. Strange. Okay, that's good to know, though. Also, let's see what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. I have it on catch in the background. Looks like it didn't do too much, just pretty much spun stuff. That's the Snorunt we caught. Okay, the group is moving on. Let's go catch up. I'm at like the back of the group. I'm not sure which way we're going. Maybe we're going to do this one up here, I think. Yeah, I think so. I see the lures going on that way. But a decent turnout. I'll try to show you guys an AR mode after. There's probably still 30-ish people here, and I think multiple people are running multiple phones too, so not that you're supposed to do that, but I mean, we'll take the firepower. Actually, more than that, probably close to 50 here, which is pretty nice. 2 to 7, 5 hours long, interesting. I don't know how many people will stay out for the whole thing. I mean, I'm definitely down to do them, but we'll see. Got the honkers in the background again. Yeah, everyone's heading up that way, so it must be this one we're gonna do. Countdown timer today. And the tab. Okay, yeah. So they must have changed that. I wonder if they changed it because they had issues or what happened, but either way is cool. It looks like we might even have enough for 2 full lobbies. I'm not sure. be cool seeing you play some other games. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have time to do that, though. We're pretty much all in on Go on this channel. All right, we're just out of range. We will see 2 to 7 p.m. It's been extended. Interesting. Yeah, no, I believe you guys. I definitely believe you guys. All right, this one's filling up quick. See if we can get in time. There we go. I was gonna say I might miss this one, but no, we got in. I had to like run up the hill there. All right, let's go in with the chance again. I should save this team so it's a little bit easier to use. There we go. And man, yeah, there's definitely enough for, I think, probably close to 2 lobbies here. I didn't get my right team in, but that's okay. It's 40 max before I can adjust my team, but it's fine. We should beat this, no problem. Poor kid had 9 Snorlax run. Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, with the throwing, I mean, yeah, I could see that happening for sure. All right, here we go. THICC says, W stream, hi BT, what's up, man? Thanks for that, by the way. And yeah, I got my wrong team in here, as you can see. This is not the recommended team. I guess Metagross is okay, and then we'll swap in for the Machamp. I'm just glad we made this one, dude. I literally looked and the group was already heading away, and you guys saw I got in when there was like 31 people, so we almost missed that. All right, cool. We maxed the wrong thing as well. My goodness, okay. Anyways, it shouldn't matter on this one. If we had a smaller lobby, this would be devastating, but we maxed the wrong thing. Should be okay. Artemis says, yo, BT, what's up, man? We're still crushing this. But I am going to go ahead and save a team, I think. Just so it's a little bit easier in case we're hectically joining these lobbies again. But yeah, man, these are looking nice. I really hope that a lot of the people stay to do a lot of these, because we could probably do some damage to the dust today if we could run, 20 of these or so. PSA, the research for the particles expires. Okay, so that's still only until 5. Interesting. I mean, yeah. The thing is, some people were telling me online, they're like, they wish it was a max battle weekend so you could do this at any point, which I kind of agree with. But here's the thing. The nice thing about it being a scheduled time slot is you're more likely to get more people in the same spot at the same time, right? If they had this running for 2 days for the whole day long, it would be really hard to wrangle up, 40 people all at the same time. This event's so bugged, not gonna lie. Yeah, the throwing is the most whack. When I saw that on the Australian streams, I fully thought, I was like, this will be fixed by the morning. Like, there's no way. But it looks like they didn't look at it at all. So here we go. Hopefully, I'm gonna be doubling my rewards for a few of these just because the dust is so nice and I want to power some stuff up. We're on the road to 50K. So let's see if this works. This time it did. Okay, the first time it didn't. But here we go. Come on, do we get a shiny here? Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see. That is not a shiny. 1809. Okay, let's see if we can hit something half decent for throws. Nah, man, that's crazy. It literally launches. So I know you guys can't like see what I'm doing with my fingers, but I'm pretty much releasing the ball right above this premier ball right here, and it's doing that. So that is crazy, man. Dan says makeup event coming. Yeah, there we go. We finally hit a nice throw on it, but like, dude, the throwing on this is whack. I really thought they would get that fixed before our time slot. Hey, what's up, Tess? Says Shundo Luck. Thank you so much. What's the hundo? I think 43. I think 1843 is the hundo. Okay, we almost closed the app. That's not good. Okay, and that'll be the one. Hopefully that's the one. How many are you doing or have you done? This is the 3rd one. I'll be doing as many as we can. So for anyone wondering, the throwing is pretty messed up. It's pretty much just like auto launching the ball. So it's really almost impossible to hit a half decent throw. Not impossible, but it's not easy. Reflect, what's up, man? But yeah, Dan, I wish you were here for these. I wish you could experiment with the throwing right here, because it looks whack. Even Planny was saying on his stream last night I watched, it's like, people are gonna think I suck at throwing, and I totally feel him now because there's nothing you can really do with these. But Michael says hi, what's up? You had your first 3 run for Tess. I believe it. They are not super easy to catch for sure. With the bad throwing doesn't help at all. But cool. Looks like the rest of the group is catching theirs now. Look and see if I can pop into anything else around here in the meantime. Blacephalon over there, where's that? Could remote that, I suppose. Maybe. Also, let's see what this grunt is. But yeah, hopefully the group stays here so we can do a bunch of these. Would be nice. Super Bug. Okay, let's see. See if we can get a shiny Shadow Scyther in the meantime. Ice Burn's pointless. I mean, it would definitely probably help. I've been catching mine without it. I haven't had one run yet. The second one was really close, though. The one that we just did before this, I think I got to like the second last ball. Okay, it looks like the group is moving on again. Probably down to the ones at the water, but we'll get a check-in for shiny Shadow Scyther here in the meantime. Brianna says, remember me last stream? I do. What's up? Welcome back. Okay, we're almost there. Fortress in the back, which is kind of annoying. But I think we have some time. Yeah, I think there's two of them across the water the way that we came from. All right, we're almost there. At least you can trade these two. So keep in mind, I know a lot of you guys are saying you're missing, not able to do these in small groups, but you can trade for these. They do count as a special trade. But it is something to consider. If you have friends that have extra ones, I'm definitely going to be holding mine to trade to some of my friends that couldn't make it out for this event. What's up, Frosty? How you doing? All right, here we go. I've had about 80 checks in the last, I would say, month or so for the shiny Shadow Scyther specifically. So drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. I would love one of these. Come on. Not shiny again in 963. I think you want something close to 1,000 weather boosted to be purified. So we'll check what the IVs are after. Think it's worth going out to meetups. It depends, man. Like I said, good counters, maybe you could do it with like 15, but we haven't had any small lobbies yet. Yeah, not purifiable on that one. Still worth doing. Yo, Zark being a member for 6 months says, keep up the great streams, BT, dude. Thank you so much, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Zark. I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you had some good luck with your Snorlax if you went out today. But 6 months, man, that's crazy. I think we're going to probably these ones up here, I guess. And yeah, the one shiny on the stream so far, not the Snorlax, but the Snorunt off the random lure, but still a pretty nice way to start the day. 22 minutes in. It's not super bad. And we'll check some grunts along the way. This is actually the same lure we got the shiny off. Ooh, and it's a dragon grunt as well. That's pretty lucky. Sweet, let's see what we get here. Shiny Shadow Dratini would be the best. It's the Gibble, so this one can't be shiny, unfortunately, but still a cool one to bring down. Is the shiny for Gmax 1 in 10? I don't think so. I mean, it seemed like it was really good odds for like the Zard and the Blastoise and stuff, but I don't know about these, man. How many people will be necessary for the Entei next week? So Entei is going to be a D-Max, meaning you can only have 4 people in the raids of the battles or whatever. So, I mean, me and Nate did the Raikous with 2. You can probably do them with 2 with good counters, but it really depends. Uses I heard is 1 in 10. I haven't seen a ton of people been getting the shinies of these. Again, we just started the day, but some streams I watched last night, I didn't see a whole ton of shinies being caught. But all right, here we go. Gamer says that I missed something. 3 battles in on the day. 3 in on the day so far. No shinies yet. Best one we got, I think, was like 89%. M says, how many people? The more the merrier. We have 40-man lobbies right now, but... All right, shiny, or not shiny, Shadow Gibble. I think you want... Actually, that might be pretty decent. I'm trying to think what the hundo is for the weather-boosted one. This one might be pretty good. Let's have a look. 1 in 64 would be crazy for Gmax. It could be. Okay, 349. It's horrible. Never mind. I was thinking non-weather boosted. Is it 250? I know that the hundo for the Shadow Gibble, I think it's 250, so I was thinking that. But the weather boosted one, that one's completely dead. Not looking good at all. And it looks like we must be going to this one right here. That one or the one on the right. I'm just following the group right now. Definitely 1 in 20 or 1 in 10. Yeah, it's hard to say. So here's the thing. I said this before, but because the last ones for the starters, the Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard, they all have mega evolutions in the games. They're a naturally boosted shiny, whereas Snorlax is not, right? So I don't actually know what the shiny rate is. Hopefully we find out soon. But all right, about to hop into another one. Just make sure my my lads are healed again. How many people? Well, right now we have like 40 people lobbies going in. So again, it's hard to say how many you could stretch this out with. Again, better counter is going to be different too, right? It's not so much about how many people you bring. If everyone's using like Wooloos and stuff, still gonna be tough. Tommy says, made my day. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Pat says, get a shiny soon. Okay, I'll just do that. Let's decide to get a shiny soon. All right, let's go. We're running with this guy in the front, with the Machamp, and then I'm still gonna be bringing stuff here. Let's bring an Articuno this time, because why not? With the big lobbies, we can afford to leave one here after, which is nice. It's Blacephalon and Ultra Beast. Yeah, it is. It is. And it's around until the 21st, and then the other hemisphere has the Stakataka right now. The honkers have a tune going there. They always do. They're just everywhere this time of year. And swipe to the wrong team. There we go. Make sure you have star pieces down for this, by the way. Gmax for XP as well too, but I mean for Stardust is insane. What chance not Blissey? I could evolve it. Like I'm saying, we have some really big lobbies right now, so we're not really like min-maxing on strategy just yet. I just got this hundo actually. Just got this hundo earlier this week or last week. The hundo chance is relatively new. Sources wish I could remote. Yeah, so the data mines for it kind of suggested it might be a thing. Would have been nice, but obviously it's not a thing. Maybe for the next ones that come out would be cool. It would just make things so much more possible, right? If these were remotable, you wouldn't have to do what I did, drive 2 hours to come to a meetup, right? You could just do these wherever. But all right, cool. How come I haven't found any shinies this event? I think Pokemon GO is scamming me. It can just be rough luck, right? Depends how much you play. This event go for stuff like the Captain Hat Pikachu and the Floragato are both boosted in the wild, so look for them. But other than that, I think pretty much everything else is a full odd, so yeah, I mean, it can be tough. But all right, we're one off of being full here. There's enough people, but either way. Okay, we're going in with 39. Maybe they're trying to split up the lobby so we can have 2 full ones. But all right, and also it's worth noting too, I learned this the hard way last GMAX battle day. Restart your app frequently, because if you get kicked out of the battle mid-battle, you don't get to re-enter. You're just out of that battle. So especially when you're relying on players in person like this, I think it's worth restarting your app from time to time. Wes says shiny Snorlax 1 in 10. I hope you're right, man. I really hope you're right. I'm not sure. How long will they be online? We just got started, so a while today. A while. We literally just got started here. And I want to do some other stuff later. Like later I'm going to do regular raids and daily incense and stuff. But for now, we're pretty much just going to do these GMAX battles while we have the big group. Dark Luna says, hey, ... What's with the dots? How you doing today? Whenever it hit 2 o'clock, think downtown's a good area. I mean, I don't know which city you live in, and I haven't played in all the cities in the world, but I mean, generally speaking, yeah, downtown area should be pretty good. You do need a lot of players with good counters, though, for this, so probably better to use Discord, Facebook, any kind of campfire for meetups. A new hundo of the Jangmo for test. Nice, that's cool. Did you get it from an egg or the research? Either way, the Jangi is an awesome hundo to have. I maxed the wrong thing reading the comments. Oh my god, okay. So Max Chansey's going in this time. That's fine. We're not even gonna have to use heal at all, but I guess we will, just because why not? Let's use a Max Spirit as well. Help everyone out, because I maxed the wrong thing, so. Got it from an egg? Nice. Pokemon GO says, hi, what's up? How come I'm using Chansey as a tank? So I didn't mean to max this. I was trying to max my Machamp, but I was reading chat for a sec. But yeah, it takes the damage really well. And also the fast move pound seems to charge the max meter pretty high. There's a few different low animation fast moves like water gun and pound. I'm trying to think of some other ones, but some of them charge the max meter faster than others, it seems like. Fort Worth downtown. Like I said, yeah, I haven't been all over the world or anything playing this game, so my guess is as good as yours. But all right, here we go. What if I use 3 Machamps? I mean, you could. You're going to take some damage, though, right? So the only problem with that is obviously Machamp is the best for attacking, but you're going to take some damage, right? That's why I'm using the Chansey, which Blissey actually would be the better option. The Blissey, and then swap into the Machamp for the damage. But here we go. Battle number 4 going in. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can get this one nice and early today. I've had some really good luck with GMAX. For the relative amount of them I've done, I've had some very good luck with these. We're going to leave the Articuno at the spot, help out some others with this. MH says, how's your day going? Pretty good, man. And we are going to double this. I'm only going to do this a handful of times, but the dust, and man, the dust in the XP is too hard to turn down. But what do we got? Come on. Not a shiny in 1819. Okay. Also, Adam sending us a gift. I think Adam's at the other meetup today. Hopefully, I'm sure he's already got a couple of shinies. I'm sure he'll pop in and let us know. Can't get out to do the event today, says Jacob. How much Stardust does it give? On a star piece, 75k if you double it. It's 3750 if you don't double it. But still, 75k, that's insane, man. Like, we're talking about catching, one Pokemon is 100 dust. So 75,000 is crazy. That's a lot of Pokemon you have to catch for that. And man, the throwing on this thing is very annoying. We're saying before, the throwing is like pretty much broken. It auto launches, so you'll notice when you go to try these, it is very tough to hit excellent throws or even great throws. What have you done so far? I'm assuming around 3. This is the 4th you. So we can just hit some nice throws for now, I guess. There we go. That's pretty much all you can hit with these. What happens if you throw really wide? It just goes off the screen. Like, I'm releasing these right around like where the Premier Ball is. That one missed. Like, man, the throwing is whack. I think like everyone's been taking a long time to catch these. Thankfully, none of them have run yet, but we're probably gonna have a few runners today, man. If I'm being serious, with these bad throws on a boss like Snorlax, we're probably gonna have a few of them run. Okay, 1. Stay in your home, sir. So I don't really need all these bad IV ones, but again, I'm trying to keep some to trade to friends and stuff too. Not everyone can do this day, so it would be nice to be able to help people out and trade them. 2. It's not the 1. Okay, it looks like everyone's staying here though. They're either all still catching or maybe there's another one that spawned in here. It's because they're local only events, Nick, so people are trying to do nefarious things to join the meetups without being here, if you know what I mean. 2. Come on, kept 8 for trading. I'm in Canada. I'm up in Canada. Taking forever to catch this thing. Again, the throwing is so bad, man. The throwing is like, just looks comically bad. It pretty much just looks like you don't care and you're just whipping balls at them. Okay, there we go. See if we can hit a nice throw. Just on the borderline of the nice. It's pretty bad when nice is what you aim for. Okay, looks like people are starting to move on now, so I think they've already caught theirs. Good thing I got the upgrade because, I don't know, man. Will says aim lower, that's why. Oh, okay. You've probably done lots of these. The mechanic's broken, so yeah, I just got finished saying that it's pretty much impossible to hit good throws on these, but I'm sure you've hit the good ones. How much Stardust does it give you? 37,050 on a star piece. What if Pikachu saw the 3 legendary birds? I don't know. That's a weird what if. I don't know. There we go. We hit with a nice throw again. Oh my god. 2. Okay, he finally stayed. Any shiny luck? Shiny snow runt in the day. No Snorlax, but man, these are, like Dan said, I can kind of feel a makeup day coming if everyone's having this much problems throwing the balls. I don't know. All right, cool. Another one with us caught. Let's pop back in here. And holy man, I almost missed this one. Okay, did I get in? Nice. All right, we good. And thankfully, I'm not sure how many free particles you get today, but it looks like a good chunk of the people are staying so far, which is nice. Again, I'm not too sure if you get like, you know, an absurd amount of free ones or whatever, and that's maybe why, but let's bring a Zap to leave here as well. Cool. And our Machamp. Sweet. What about XP? 100k on a without a lucky egg. So actually no, it's 100k if you double it. I've been doubling it every time, so 50k I guess. Daniel says, how's the grind going? Pretty good, man. It's been fun. This is battle number 5. Like I said, pretty good looking turnout here. I just really hope we have I hope we have some longevity with it. Hopefully people are down to do a lot of these. Would be cool. Blissey better than Chansey? Yeah, I think so. I probably will evolve this one. Again, I didn't really invest into any of my counters other than the Machamp having the level 3 attack. And the reason why is because we have big lobbies right now. So as the day slims down, you might see me evolve some stuff and power up some Pokemon as well. But until then, like, if we don't need to, especially with stuff like Dynamax Machamp, I'm very reluctant because we're going to be getting G-Max Machamp at some point in this season. So, you know what I mean? You don't really want to invest into this thing or level 50 or anything if you're going to be getting a G-Max one. That doesn't make any sense. All right, the Max Knuckle again. It's evolved my 96. No, I think it's actually better. So the thing is, you want them as tanks, right? And how it works, I think, is that the Max Spirit, it heals the Pokemon based off a percentage of the Pokemon's HP. So Blissey would have a heavier HP than Chansey would. So yeah, you're all good there. Max Knuckle Sandwich, says Banzuki. Man, it's windy here. It is mucho windy. But like, man, the max meter charging super fast. These are pretty nice so far. I might change my tune when we get less players. Might be more complaining about how tough these are or whatever. But for now, man, we're pretty much just tapping them like a normal raid battle would be. And the animations look like they're heavily broken. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the thing. I said this with Dynamax earlier this week too. For a feature that they're very heavily invested into, it's kind of broken with the animations a little bit. What do you think the best type is? For this, you want to use fighting type to attack. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now because the animation's just broken. Like, our guy isn't... He's attacking like he's not Dynamaxed right now. You seen this? It doesn't really matter, but... the animation is fully broken, it looks like, at the moment. But here we go. He's down anyways. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This is number 5 of the day. See if we can get one nice and early. And I do believe 1843 is the hundo we're looking for. There we go. Some stuff and some things. We're going to leave the Zapdos here. Oh, because I just left a Pokemon here. That's right. That is right. It's the same one we're doing over and over again. All right, we're going to double. I don't know how many more times I'll do that, but for now, the dust is nice. And come on. Come on. Not a shiny for us. That one's really bad, too. And here we go. Back to our favorite part of these. The broken ball animation. That one almost hit a nice throw, but oh my god, man. They got to fix this. The good news is, hopefully they'll do, like, a make-up research or something where they give everyone one of these. That would be nice for players that missed it. Because, yeah, the animation is broken, to say the least. The THICC CP. Kathy on my dad's phone, welcome in. Is my charger broken? I don't know if you guys see that flashing at the top. That would not be a good day for my charger to be acting up, to be acting a fool. Oh my goodness. The throwing is whack. They better, bro. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. I mentioned this earlier. I was watching some overseas streams last night. People in New Zealand and Australia doing these, and I fully thought, I was like, if that's that broken, they're gonna, you know, get it fixed when it comes out in North America. But it looks like they didn't change it at all. Okay, that one hit a nice throw. There we go. The throws are tainted, says Jay, showing us charging. Yeah, it keeps like pulling out and then putting back in. But yeah, Jay, I don't know if you've done these or not yet. There we go. We caught him. But it's a lot more whack looking than it seems. And dude, look at the dust. We are up 300-ish K dust already today. That is fantastic. Actually, it would be more than that because we're getting 75K per time, right? And I've done that 5 times now, so absolutely gorgeous. Looks like we're going down to this one over here. Carrie, being a member for 2 months, says, got 2 Shundos. No, Shundo Shadow of the Purifiable Registeel and a Snorlax. Oh my god. Carrie is on fire. Holy. Huge congrats to you, Carrie, but that is crazy. For those that don't know, Carrie's got 2 shiny G-Birds recently and a Shundo of the Costume Eevee with the Flower Crown. So 2 Shundos in the same day for Carrie is ridiculous. That is so cool. Huge congrats to you. Holy. Hundo CP for Snorlax, I think it's 1843. I did not expect that. When I saw the member for 2 months badge, I did not expect that. I was thinking maybe read about a shiny caught or something, but that is craziness. Kristen says had to do that with a timeout. Man, that is crazy. The only person I've seen to get 2 Shundos in a day was actually Rachel. Rachel got 2 of them at LAU Nova Tour, which that's the only time I've ever seen that before, but holy man. That's crazy. I definitely got to check those out in the Discord. I got to know, are you going to purify the Registeel? I assume so, right? But let me know if you're going to do it or not. And we'll check what this is on the way. I'll walk a little bit over here. I am looking for a decent Hoppip, actually, because the final evolution, there we go, I was going to say, is very good in Great League with the new Acrobatics move. Do you play Pocket? No, I just play Go. Pocket looks pretty sick, but I mean, I have enough games to be spending money on all the time. Next one's going to be the Pharaoh. Okay, I don't usually take these down. Again, can't be Shadow Shiny. It's more so just because this one's very good in Great League. Shadow Shundo's insane. Yeah, Carrie's luck has been off the charts lately. So crazy. Awesome to see, though. And the Gmax Shundo Snorlax is absolutely insane. All right, we'll see what we get here. Looking for a PvP IV on the Hoppip, by the way. So again, it can't be Shadow Shiny or anything like that. Literally just looking for a good PvP IV. How do you get the 2 charge moves? So you go to any Pokemon in your list, scroll down, and hit new attack. It'll cost you candies and Stardust, but you can double move any Pokemon in your storage. All right, give this guy a catch. How do you get the badges on your chest? That's the level 50 jacket. So it's not really like an icon you put on, it's the actual coat. All right, we caught this. This is weather boosted, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's not a good PvP IV for that one. Oh, and if you mean that, yeah, if you mean on the Pokemon, yeah. Sorry, if you mean on the Pokemon, that's the best buddy badge. I thought you meant on the jacket, but yeah, that one right there is for being a best buddy. All right, we're almost there. Rocket Radar as well, cool. Very easy to make those as part of this event. Looks like everyone's lobbying this one to start. Rocket says hi, what's up, man? Yeah, still a fairly decent turnout. I mean, this is gonna be the 6th battle of the day. Still a good amount of people here, which is nice to see. Trigger says can't battle Snorlax today. Yeah, you need some big lobbies. Like I said, we did travel a good 2 hours to this meetup. There's 2 of them filling at the same time. I guess we'll go in this one. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Are you guys going in the left one or the right one?
I think the right one.
Yeah, I was going to say they're both lobbying at the same time. They were. Okay. All right, there we go.
You take a 50-50, man.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think everyone caught on. I was like, we got 5 in each. All right, sweet. Let's get that Chansey back in here again. Going to bring the Machop. And again, I've been bringing birds just to leave here just for the candies and to boost it. I don't think we left a bird here last time, so we'll leave Moltres this time. Friend has Rayquaza in Tokyo. Nice. Where can I find an auto catcher? I got mine off of from GameStop, but you can get them, I think, at Walmart, Amazon, Target, pretty much anywhere sells them. I use the Pokemon GO Plus, though. The Plus, actually. But okay, I'm pretty sure this would be in range of past the free max ones you can do for the day, right? So good to see that we might have some people that are down to do these a little bit hardcore today, which is cool. Test says Chansey. Yeah, using it as a tank. People are getting on me, but I could evolve it. The evolution would be better. But for now, just because we have big lobbies, I've just been hopping in with him. Did Snorlax lobbies to 17, says Daniel. That's good to see, actually. I'm assuming good counters, though, right? Like, people bring in some, no-nonsense Wooloos or anything like that. But all right, cool, man. We'll have to see. Because like I said, there's another big meetup in this same city here. It's the one that I went to last time. And it was the place that I lagged at for Gmax Charizard. You guys might remember that. So I came to this meetup this time. Adam is at the one downtown, my local buddy. So I'm sure he'll pop in the stream and let us know. I'm sure he's already got a shiny by now because he's an animal. And there's, wow, attacks are boosted by 17 Pokemon at this one. That's awesome. You only get 1,600 particles. I think you get more with the ticket though, right? I'm pretty sure. How often do you have to charge to Go Plus? We're just saying about how well they last in their full charge. Yeah, so mine's hit and miss, K. I maxed the wrong thing. Oh my God, it doesn't matter. Mine is very hit and miss. Like, some weeks mine is like 1 charge for the week, and other times I have to charge it twice in a week. So, I mean, it depends. I use mine pretty relentlessly, and I do have a Pokestop at home that I keep spinning it all the time. So, yeah, it's hard to say, but typically, like, for how small it is, the battery does last pretty good. Fourth time putting this. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to miss that. Possible to quad it with no mushrooms. They were, really? Dude, that's crazy. Probably someplace in Japan, right? I was going to say, there's always some crazy raiders in Japan that can do stuff like that. Only record sleep with mine. Hardly have to charge it. Yeah. I mean, for me, mine is always spinning. It does die a lot quicker on these days, I'll say. Like, when I have one on catch like I do today, mine's going to go down pretty quick. But typically when it's just spinning Pokestops, not too bad. Like, for the size of the battery that must be in the Go Plus, and it constantly putting off lights and vibrations, it's shocking how long it lasts. Like, think about that. It's not like a low output device. Every time it spins, it's vibrating 3 times and lights going off, and somehow it stays charged for like a week, which is insane. Yours is used and abused daily. Charge it twice a month. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, they're pretty impressive. I wish that I mean, it goes to show how long would they last if they didn't vibrate all the time like that. Probably a little bit nicer, but. All right, throw in the Chansey here. And just for everyone's sake, because everyone is annoyed by it, I will evolve the Chansey after. Because, yeah, it does have more HP as the Blissey. But all right, here we go. Why is Pokemon Go way bigger in East Asian countries? Well, Pokemon itself originated in Japan, right? So it's got a pretty big following there. I heard a wow over there. I don't know if someone already checked and got someone's clapping as well. Maybe there's a shiny caught there. I don't know. Maybe they're cheering because we won the battle. But here we go. Do this. We're going to leave the Moltres here. We're going to double the rewards one more time. Maybe a couple more times. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I would love to get this one. He is not shiny in 1794. What are these IVs, man? I'll tell you what the IVs are. They are horrendous. Also, that was like the best throw we've thrown so far. That was like kind of close to hitting a circle. Got my first G-Max today for Goofy. Nice, man. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, man, these throws are starting to get to me. I just have to I should pin instead of the light goal that the throws are bugged. There we go. It caught. Sweet. Okay, we'll check what the IVs are. I know it's going to be bad again. It's sub 18, so yeah, another one to keep, I suppose. And let's pop in here. I'm going to wait until we're walking in between to evolve that Chansey, because I don't want to miss these guys, so I will evolve the Chansey. Don't worry. Rest assured. But for now, I want to make sure we don't miss these. Put the Chansey in here, and let's get another bird, I guess. Let's put this guy. Sure, we'll leave him there. That's looking good. How long have you played Pogo? August of 2023 is when I started. And someone in there with the Max Mushroom. Nice. Cool to see. Got a Hundo Lucky Alakazam. Nice. That's a random one. Good for the Mega, though. All right, cool. And I think that there might be 2 different lobbies here. I don't know if you guys saw before, but it looked like some people were joining the other one, and it was kind of a split lobby. So I don't know. We might lose some people here. I'm not sure. Garlic with the 2 says, my gird. Chansey's not evolved. Bro. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. And yeah, I think I do understand. It is better as the evolution, but yeah, I mean, for right now, we're crushing these. Okay, we got 20 in here. This is the first time we've had 20. Might actually have to employ some heals. We will see. There's 30 Pokemon boosting our attack, though, so 60. This is the smallest one we've done it with, and it's running Heavy Slam, which I don't think is going to be too bad. Yeah, so again, I don't really see anyone else here unless they were all still catching, but looks like a lot of the people left this area, which isn't the best. Maybe we'll go ahead and do a heal this time for them. Just in case. Just for anyone that's using straight attackers or whatever. We want the shiny, says West. We do. I hear some people yelling over there. I don't know if that was something good or bad. But let's do the Max Spirit this time. We'll do a Max Guard as well. Okay, HP restored. Nice. Let's do the Max Guard. And then we'll go straight attacking. Are y'all getting the Switch too? I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. do another max guard, and then we should be fine. Man, the animations on this are so broken. But this is a good test to see, because again, these aren't level 40 even counters. These are kind of some so-so counters. So with 20 of us, we'll see. It's looking like we're going to bring it down relatively easily. And at least my teammates won't be getting attacked. I did see that everyone's running the Machamps in here, even as the tank phase. So hopefully that helps. Think you'll be able to remote these in the future? I think so. Yeah, I do think so in the future. There's been some data mines for it, so I think at some point, don't ask me when though, because it hasn't been announced or anything, but I think in the future probably. All right, cool. And hopefully everyone else sticks around, because I just saw like a good half of the group we had here is walking away now, so that's not good. Hopefully we get some more people to keep running these. We'll see. Fighting squad against Gmax Snorlax. Yeah, so fighting's gonna be the best because Snorlax is a normal type Pokemon. Okay, we're doing some decent damage, we'll say. Not too bad. I probably shouldn't have brought that Zapdos this time in case we actually need the damage. That's not gonna be good, but for now it's okay. You also got a 2.5k Machamp. Yeah, I didn't power mine up because we have Gmax coming out soon, right? Like, they've already teased we're gonna get a Gmax Machamp. I would much rather invest my Stardust and candies and stuff into the Gmax, obviously, instead of a D-Max. Stuff I can use long term is what I'm all about. So it looks like we're gonna get this done. It looks like we're gonna get it done, but it's just gonna be a bit slower. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get that one up there. Just for future reference, if anyone wants to put a like goal, whenever we get to the next like goal, it is emoji like goal emoji. That's how you do it. So you don't need level 50 mons, level 40 works. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a strategy that would be employable for sure, but that's cool to see people can do it with a 4-man lobby. Garon says yesterday we had 300 likes. I mean, we're only 52 minutes in though today. We'll get there, hopefully. We'll see. But like Garon says, smack a like down on the stream. It's free. It helps out quite a bit. And I'm excited for today. I really hope we can keep doing these. We're only 52 minutes in, and I am down to do as many Gmax battles as we possibly can, but unfortunately I can't solo them, so we're going to need some help from the local crew here. Hopefully they're down to keep doing them. Maxon says, how do you even get good Dynamax Pokemon? So pretty much just get them from the power stops. They typically put in Dynamax Pokemon at the power stops about a week before we get Gmax bosses. So this time around they put Passimian, Machop, and Phalanx. They're all fighting types, which are good against Snorlax. So you pretty much have to go catch them at the power stops and then power them up with Stardust and candies and stuff. But all right, we're almost there. Best ways to get mega candies. Got to do the raids pretty much. So mega raids will give you mega the mega energy to be able to do that, but you can also get it from Pokestop research. From time to time you can get them. It's also worth noting, so we're bringing this one down with 20, right? But it did say that there was 30 Pokemon boosting our attacks at the stop. So 30 different Pokemon are here, which is obviously going to be helping us deal damage and stuff. So I don't know how easy this would have been if we didn't have the 30 at this stop, right? It's really hard to say, but that could be a big factor. Love your content. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Snorlax is just a living ecosystem. Yeah, he really is. I could barely even say that word. He's got a lot of stuff going on his gut. But here we go. The time has come again, man. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This is battle number 6, I think. 6 or 7. And man, I really want to get this guy. Okay, we already put a guy here last time, I guess. So we can't even leave the Zappy. I'm gonna double these just in case. And obviously, look at the dust, man. That's so nice, but come on. Come on. Oh, it's a 1797. So bad again, dude. And we're back to the horrible ball throwing animation. But man, okay, that's another one that's below 1800. So we've had, I think the highest one was at 1819, but man, that one's pretty rough. At least this one caught relatively easily. But yikes. All right, but look at the dust going up. We started with about 40 million flat today. We've got like 500,000 already. That's ridiculous. That's so nice. Looks like everyone is catching here though. And then let me see what else we have around. We have one up the street that way. So many notifications right now. There's one in the middle over there too. I'm guessing that'll be the next one that we go to, I think. Any shinies?
He just got.
You got 2?
No. Yeah, this guy.
Oh my god. That's crazy. We going to another one?
I'm getting particles right
Oh,
now.
okay. All right, sweet. Let's take down the cliff in the meantime. Looks like some people are catching and stuff. See if we can get a shiny shadow Cubone in the meantime would be cool. And I still don't have this one. All right, here we go. Everyone's Snorlax I've seen has been bad, says Duck. Yeah, I mean, I got the one that was okay. The one I think there was an 89%. But that's the best one I've seen so far, unfortunately. But all right, let's beat up the Cubone. This is a very cool Shadow Shiny. I don't have this one, so would love to add this to the collection today. You have the Shiny Shadow Cubone? Nice. Kay says back in a bit. Arriving at mother-in-law's. Need to grab some stuff from her car. Okay, sounds good. Rhino says BT's the GOAT. I appreciate you, man. But crazy, the one guy over there sounds like he already has 2 shinies, which is good to see that people are getting them. I'm glad to hear people are getting them. Otherwise, it would be a lot more discouraging being like, oh, no one's getting these. But I'm in Canada. Is it 1 in 64 for the shiny rate? We're not sure. I mean, everyone likes to think that the G-Max might be like 1 in 10 or 1 in 20. It would kind of make sense if it was, but I don't know, man. It might be 1 in 64. And in the back, this isn't going to be too good. Using an ice-type move against a fighter, but whatever. Got lucky with the Cubone, says you. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, Shadow Shinies are some of my favorite in the entire game. This rotation has been very rough to me, man. It's been very, very tough trying to get them this time. Got the Shiny Shadow Skorupi, and that's the only one from the leader so far. So hopefully we get one here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, shiny shadow luck. Malcolm with the 5 says manifesting extra shiny luck. Dude, thank you so much, Malcolm. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the extra shiny luck. Dude, I'm going to need it today. And we got, come on. Nah, not a shiny shadow. 210, though. 210 is one of the higher ones I've seen. Unfortunately, you do want PvP IVs for these because the Shadow Marowak is pretty good. So we'll see. It's not weather boosted, which is good, but we'll have to see. Esports says, how's everyone doing? Baby Tickler. I don't know about that. I thought it was the birds. I thought we were talking about the birds before. I don't know if I like that name so much. And this one's the reverse of the PvP IVs. Okay, that's okay. That's not horrendous. And it looks like there's another one right there. I wonder if we're gonna move to that one. Let me go see what the group is doing here. Maybe they're waiting for these ones to refresh. There only is 3 minutes until both these ones we just did flip over too, so they might just be chilling until then. We'll see what the grunt has for us in the meantime. Buff Physique, could be a Machop. Lots of rocket battles in between these. The Bird Tickler, exactly. I did my raid things. We're getting into Wild Out. Man, the G-Max battles today have been pretty awesome. They're so fun. I wish that we could remote them so that you guys could do these easier too, but I'm having a fun time doing these. Jay says breathtaking. Missed it on the legendary bird raids. You mean for the D-Max? Like for the Articuno and stuff like that? Those were pretty fun. I do like how they were in rotation for a week too. So now they're doing it, the legendaries like the Entei and the Raikou and stuff come for a weekend and then they're gone. I don't know how I feel about that. I like it a little bit better when they're around for a whole week and then you can just hunt them whenever you're ready. But people driving and blocking the streets to do raids. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't be doing that. That sounds pretty crazy. All right, here we go. Mankey can't be Shadow Shiny, but he is a pretty good attacker as the Shadow Annihilate, so we'll see what we get here. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. And what do we got? A 224. Let's see. I don't actually know if that's good or bad. 224 is almost PvP. And let's see what the Go Plus has done. We got one shiny on the day. It was the Snow Runt. And it looks like it hasn't really encountered too many other things so far. Unless there's another surprise off the Go Plus in there. No Hundos, no Nundos have been caught. Jan says Boat Tracker. I think we're waiting on these two right here, guys. I think we're waiting on, because like both these stops are going to flip over in less than a minute. Everyone's still here, so I'm guessing at least one of these turns into a Snorlax. It's gonna suck if neither one does, but hopefully they do. Beard Trimmer. You guys got some interesting names. Also, in the meantime, because everyone's been hating to see this thing, here we go. Let's get the evolution done. He's now a 2009. the golden age of, like, Will Ferrell comedies. But all right, cool. Took me 5 or 4 battles to get the G-Max Snorlax. Like, to catch one, you mean? Dude, they're super tough to catch. But there we go, Blissey. He's been evolved. And let's see. Dude, are these both Passimian? No way. Unless they're glitching for a sec. Oh, no. Dude, if they both turn into Passimian, that's not good. Looks like the group is taken off up here, so they must have turned into the Passimians. No, they're not. They're Snorlax. Think we're good. I don't see anyone going in them, though. Interesting. I don't know where everyone went. Okay, there we go. People are going in the wrong one, though. Let's go in here and get the Blissey again. And I guess we can't bring any more birds to drop here, so I'm just gonna bring 2 of the tanks and Machamp. That was so weird. Yeah. The other problem is here that too, there's like I don't know, I kind of get it with people being shy and stuff, but people aren't really communicating with which gym to go in. So I'm seeing the lobby kind of split every time there's the 2 of them here, but that works out nice. We got 2 of them in the same spot again, which is absolutely beautiful. Blissey's the GOAT. Man, people were giving me some grief for not evolving him. So there we go. He's evolved again. Let's get it, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for these. Also, let me sort out my cables. I'm going to throw you guys in this ledge for a sec. I guess we can ready up, too. Still got star pieces down. We should. Sweet. All right, 30 of us. We gained some players back. So I almost wonder if, I think some players went to go get some MP, collect particles from one of the other stops, I think. That must be what happened. Blissey being called 100% chance. He's still getting complaints about the Blissey. I love it. Yeah, we just evolved him 2 seconds ago. So, again, doesn't really affect how he works or anything. Should be okay. But all right. Kristen says, have to head out. Take the little man to urgent care. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay, Kristen. Hopefully he feels better. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, we'll try to catch a shiny. We'll try to at least do our part today. Highest CP you found in the wild. I mean, they don't really get too much higher than like 30, 32, 33, I think, right? Typically speaking anyways. And I'm wondering, all of a sudden I can't see people around here, but there's a lot of people in the raid. Maybe they're in this building now. Let me go and have a peek. Seems awfully strange. All right, here we go. Rhino says, PT's likes are blowing up. Yeah, I don't think it's the first time. I think it's pretty common these days, but I do appreciate it. How many players for Min? I haven't done too many small lobbies, man. I don't know. We did the one with the 20. It was pretty straightforward, but I mean, you might be able to get away with doing these with like 12 players or so. Behind the scenes. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Wes says cheers. Yeah, so as the day goes on, man, I'll be able to tell you a little bit better because people are going to kind of slowly die off. They won't have any MP left to do. So our group is probably going to continue to get smaller and smaller as the day goes on. And then we can kind of experiment and see like what's the minimum you can get these done with. Because I know a lot of people are asking me, can me and my 8 friends take it down or whatever? But yeah, I'm not too sure. We've had the luxury of having some decent groups so far. Is Moltres good? Against this guy, not the best. I mean, I do feel like the strategy is use Metagross or Blissey as a tank and then throw in Machamp to attack. I think that's the simple answer is that's going to be your best case, I think. The only scenario I can see Metagross not having a good time is if it's running like Earthquake. But I mean, Metagross and Blissey seem to be pretty good to be the tanks. Gonna be going to bed in a bit. I'm in Europe. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in the stream today. I know it's probably super late for you, so I appreciate you being here. All right, let's swap back over. But like you can see, these ones aren't even really too close. Like we're doing some quick work on these. And I'm surprised to say, like, I'm going to look and see how many of these we've done after, but I think we've done quite a few, which is, like, really nice. Part of me kind of expected, we get 4 or 5 battles done and everyone would be like, all right, I'm going home. But people seem to be sticking around, which is awesome. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. All right, switch over. Sweet. And this should be enough. And again, we're looking for an 1843. 1843 is the hundo, and we still have 0 shiny Snorlax in the day. We had a 1 shiny Snorunt from the wild, but no shiny Snorlax. But they do exist. One guy in the group here has 2 of them already. Let's see if we can be like him. All right, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. We definitely need some luck for these. Even if it's a bad IV, even just a bad IV shiny, we'll take any shiny we get. All right, there we go, some stuff and some things. We're gonna double it again, because man, this dust is just it's too enticing. But come on. Oh, he's not shiny, and again, that's horrible, man. 1792. Well, using Free Shock, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're worried about not catching them, run the Kyurem effects. Yeah, I mean, White Kyurem will be a little bit better, but Black Kyurem as well. I mean, yeah, good idea. For me, just because I'm very focused on just gaining dust right now, I'm not running the effects. If I lose a few here and there, it's okay. I'm going to have a lot of these, but yeah, man, if you're doing a couple of them and you're worried about losing them, definitely run Kyurem. Because the throwing is whack. You can see right now, the throwing is like almost impossible to hit a decent throw. Like, even if, hold on, that's going to launch the ball, isn't it? Close the app. There we go. Oh, it hit him. Imagine that one catches. There's no way. But yeah, I was going to say, there's no way. That was one of the funniest looking throws I've ever seen in my life. And oh my God, the throwing system is so bad, dude. What time is it over there in Canada? You can see in the top left, but it's 3:06 p.m. 3:06 p.m. And apparently this event goes until 7, which is kind of cool. I don't know how many people will still be out around then, but the good news is I'm at the university today. There's kind of a lot of people here, a lot of traffic. So even after everyone peels off for the event, I can kind of keep an eye on the area just in case people are lobbying up again or whatever. He's 3 screens more in each direction. Yeah, he's a big boy. Also, what's up, Stefan? There we go. Dude, that's the first time we've hit one of those. Dude, that's the first time it does exist. That's crazy. That must have been some luck. Again, for anyone wondering why the throws are horrendous, they messed up the mechanic for it, but that's the first time. Wow, the second time, no way. That's crazy. Celebrating over a great throw is hilarious, but it is truly hard with these. You got 1810 shiny lucky, not bad, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're back to these. Football cases, I'm sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully this thing catches soon, because there's another one we're right on top of right now, but there we go. Another great throw. Wow. Terrible day to be a player in a small area. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel you, man. I literally drove 2 hours to this meetup because my area didn't have much of a meetup going on either. That one's okay. We have 2 7s going in. Number 1 is the THICC. We'll see if we can get the 491 hundo. Number 2 is the Elegant. Okay, fair enough. That THICC looks bad. I'll save it for the tradesies, though. I know a certain garlic mom that wants those. All right, let's go. Just burning through the particles, but it's fine. This is what we came here to do. Am I in my own lobby? Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, we're going to get dusted. If we're in our own lobby, that's not going to be good, but looks like we're fine. Let's heal up the boys. And nice. Okay, so I should really make that team. We haven't really had too much chance to do it, though, because the lobbies are filling up so quick that I don't want to miss them by making a team or anything. But actually, you know what? That team should be fine. Yeah, let's go with that. AJ says, hi, BT. What's up? Eating some ice cream with the fam. Nice. Also, we got some colorful people in here. I got the hammer, the Lunala wings with the guitar. Got a Pikachu in here. We got a nice looking lobby going in. What 2 power stops I used to use got removed? Oh, yeah, they switch around you. Yeah, they definitely switch around. I don't know how often they do it, but it's every week or 2 they swap where they are. Also, I found this weird thing to stand on. I don't know if I should show you guys this. This weird thing to stand on here, and that there's like heat coming out of it. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I don't think I'll find out, though. There's like a ton of heat coming out of this thing. Looks kind of sketch. But all right, let's go. Football Kid says, yeah, your name would be in green. It would pop up and say that you're a member and stuff. But all right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's do our thing. This is raid number, I didn't check. I want to say 10? 9 or 10 probably? I'm not sure. Is it cold in Canada? Not really. It's kind of windy today. It's like windy and rainy a little bit. But it's actually like +8 or +9. So like in Canada, it's kind of warm here. So close to the like goal. Definitely drop a like in the stream if you haven't already. Hopefully we can pull this shiny today. I really hope so. 74 Fahrenheit here in New York and sunny. Nice. This one's running Earthquake. That's the first one we've seen running this, which is not ideal. But the good thing is we have a lot of people. Daily dose of trolling from people, yeah. Yo, Matt, what's up? Says the craziest thing happened. Every single one of my Daily Incense Pokemon ran. What? Dude, I've only ever heard of that once, Matt, and it was because the person was at their catch cap for the day. So if you catch, I think it's more than like 4,000 Pokemon in a day, it won't let you catch anymore and everything runs. That's really weird, though. I highly doubt you went out and caught 4K Pokemon, Matt, unless you've been going crazy on the weekends. But yeah, I've only heard of that happening that one way. All right, here we go. Swap over again. Need to fix the dodging and max raids. Yeah, Doc, they need to fix so much stuff. Dodging needs to get fixed. The animations for it are broken half the time. For a feature that they're very heavily invested into in this game with the D-Max and G-Max, let's just say they have their issues, but I did not. I was using Ultra Balls too. Yeah, Matt, that's super weird. Probably some kind of weird glitch. Because I was going to say, I highly doubt you went out and caught 4K. It's almost impossible. 23 CP nose pass ran. Dude, I don't even know what to say. That's very weird. It happens if you go, keep going between walking and driving pace. Yeah, like the speed cap will happen too if you're in a car, but that's really weird. I don't know. All right, let's switch. Just let us remote G-Max battles. I agree, man. I totally agree. I mean, I'm at a meetup right now to do these, of course, but it would make it easier on me and you guys if I could remote these, or you guys could remote them. Then we could do so many more of these, and people at home could get them too. So it's kind of annoying that they don't have that. Apparently, it is in the file, so the data miners for the game have looked in, and there is some kind of stuff coming up in the code for this that's supposed to be remotable in the future for the G-Max, but of course, this time around was not. Tunish, what's up? Good to see ya. Also, see how broken this is again? We're not supposed to be Dynamax. Look at the small Zapdos there. The game is just bugged out, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, here we go. We beat it. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here, man. But, man, that was super weird. That was an odd glitch. And please, can we please finally get this shiny, man? I really want to get this one today. The only one that I missed out on so far was Gengar. Actually, no, I missed on the Kingler, too. Let's double the rewards here. We might need the extra balls. But come on. Come on. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty decent. That's not a hundo, but that's our best one. I really hope we can catch this one, man. The throwing is whack. For anyone that hasn't done these, the throwing is like completely bugged. And this is like the only one I actually care about catching. No, okay, well, at least you get 20 balls. Yeah, 1843 is the hundo, so this one's going to be like a 96 probably. The good thing is they can't attack or anything, and this might be kind of tough to get with these horrendous throws going in. Come on, roll once more. It doesn't make sense how he would fit into a Pokeball being the stature that he is, but 20 balls should be good. We'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. Like I said, if I could throw the ball properly, then sure, he's coming home. But I mean, with this system being like this, I don't know. Hopefully. The catching seems a little awkward to throw in at his crotch. Yeah, it's not even so much because of where it is. It's just they bugged the ball animation. So even when you release it like there, okay, that one was like the best throw we've thrown so far, even though it missed. But they just way overthrow. And everyone in every time zone's been complaining about this. But, man, this is the only one we actually want to catch. No, stay in your home, dude. I won't Master Ball this guy because he's not a hundo or anything, but it would be nice to catch him. Okay, there we go. Finally hit a half-decent throw. Stay in your home. It looks like that one was a little bit more wide. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, that's a terrible throw. 5 more likes to go. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's not even the power up though, man. I know that it probably looks frustrating on your end, but trust me, like I am literally launching the ball like barely like that. There we go. That one hit a grade. Come on, stay in your home, dude. No. R.I.P. to all the people who got hundos and lost them. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. They might have to do like a makeup raid day for these because, yeah, these are whack, dude. That was a good throw. That was the best one I've seen so far. Oh, dude, why is this guy giving me a sweat? Can we still have 10 balls left? Of course, man. We're getting trolled by this game. Okay, the nice, which is apparently all you can go for. Shundo's more common than an excellent throw. It really is. It does look bizarre, though. It just looks like, dude, just hit a good throw. But it's, like, almost impossible. There we go. Another nice. Can you critical the Dynamax? Yeah, you can. I don't know. We might lose this one. I hope not. I really hope not. That'd be kind of sad, but we might. I also want to see where the group is going because I don't know where they went, and I want to do more of these. Okay, the great throw again. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get AJ's up there. Oh my god, is he gonna catch? Oh my goodness, okay. I have hope, I believe. Again, we're not gonna master ball this guy because he's not a hundo or anything. Even if it was a hundo, I don't know if I'd master ball a random G-Max that's not shiny or anything, but okay, great throw again. What's up, Films? Are you out with the group? Yeah. Yeah, it's a group that's kind of split up a little bit, though. People are kind of, like, going in their own direction here. That looked like it was going to hit a great, but it did not. Come on. Catch, please. There we go. Finally, man. Oh, my goodness. I was getting worried about that one. That's our best IV. This should be a 96. Let's hope it has the 15 attack. It's a 93, but 15, 15, 13. That's really good, actually. We'll take that. Dude, that's so cool. The big lad. Large and in charge, and oh my goodness. Lion says, new to the channel, welcome in, man. These are G-Max, so G-Max are local only, unfortunately. I wish I could send invites. I feel like my throwing with normal Pokemon now is whack as well. I'm not used to that. Okay, we're going... Where are we going for these? A lot of people walking. I'm not sure. Not sure which one they're going to, though. Unless they're all going to get particles? I'm confused. Maybe there's the two of them up there, I think. I guess those two, like these ones up here. Because, yeah, I don't know. The group is kind of splitting up a little bit. This gives us the Captain Peak of the 380. Not going to be a hundo. Let's check with the journal. See if there's anything that's been... Oh, no. Floragato ran away from the auto catcher. No. Oh, man. Tragedy striking. That's okay. Anything else happen? Gary found a candy. Oh, man. That's some devastating loss right there. The good thing is, though, if we go and look, if we go to the Floragatos and Shiny, I do have 7 of them, right? Including this. This is a random trade with Garlic, not a lucky trade, and it did go lucky. Obviously not a Shundo, but she got a 98. She got the 15, 14, 15. So, very good, but dang, okay. Never feels good to lose those. Shiny Captain at Pikachu, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I think we're all going to this one, guys. Everyone's making their way up here, so. Also, too, I think people are trying to get their free particles that you get for collecting them from gyms and stuff, so that would make sense. That's why I never check. Yeah, Stefan. I mean, for me, I don't know. I always want to know, just for the shock value, I guess. The Shuckle. See what else. Nose Pass, I could use one more of these. Also, is the Go Plus... It should still be on catch. I was going to say it's not catching right now, though. Floragato again. Tyrunt be blue. Not a blue dino. I really hope I'm following the right group of people here. Because there was a closer one that way. But there is 2 over in this area, so we'll see. As long as these guys are still going to do them, I'm down to follow the herd. And only shiny on the day so far is the Snorunt, which again is really sick. I'm happy with it. Still a cool one to get. Spoinky Pig. Found a wild shiny Galarian Articuno. Nice. That is sweet. I'm going to be bird hunting a little bit later today. As soon as the G-Max stuff fizzles out and stuff, I'll definitely be doing the bird hunt as well as the regular raids and such. But Trapinch is a no. Make sure we heal up our Mons. Make sure that they're all good to go. I'm happy we caught that last one too, by the way. Let's see. On the day, so we go to Snorlax. And age 0. We've done 9. So 9's not too bad. 9 is definitely okay. I'm trying to keep a look around and make sure there's not people lobbying up any of the other ones. So it looks like the group did split back there, so there we go, hopping in this one. Cool, looking good. Mason says, love your videos. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's do it. We'll see how many players we can keep getting for these. Only 2 in there so far, 3 in there. We might have some really thin lobbies coming up, guys. So a good shot to see how far you can actually stretch these. Yeah, I don't know, man. 3 of us. Hopefully we at least get 2 full lobbies. I don't know. Okay, some more people are coming now. Max Mushroom down as well. But we'll see. Got a 98 Shadow Trapinch. I don't know if I should purify to a Hundo. I mean, it's not overly useful as the Hundo or anything like that, but I mean, I don't think it's useful as a Shadow really either. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we got the 4 of us in here, and like I said, Max Mushroom as well. 3 of us in here, never mind. Unless they want to re-lobby it, perhaps. I'm not sure. But definitely not going to be able to do it with 3, I know that. Lego Man says hello, what's up? Okay, maybe, I think we're re-lobbying. I think we're going to wait for people to come. We got 2 10s going in, though. Number 1, going to be the Jangmo. That can be shiny now, of course. Number 2 is the Friggy. Okay, not mad at those hatches. I think they're both pretty bad, though. Yeah, they are. I'll keep this one for the trades. And yeah, okay, fair enough. I think people are walking here still. Let's wait and see if we can get some more people to hop in there before we try to re-lobby again, get some MP from this. Shiny Dunsparce in the daily? Nice. That's a cool one. So if I look around, okay, there's 2 people. Is that where we're at right now? That is not. It's the one up that way. Okay, people are lobbying over there. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought that the group might have split. 10 people. Okay, we're gonna have to run. I really didn't want to have to run, but we're in a full-on run. So yeah, I really thought that the group was getting thinner, but I think they went the other way. All right, you guys can't tell, I'm sure, but I am running right now. And the game crashed as well, so probably a good time for that. We should make it there, though. Unless they all hit ready, we should make it there. Branch says, hi, BT. Thanks for popping in, man. Okay. No, did they already lobby? No, man, no way, right? Okay, they didn't. We're good. Okay, should be able to be within reach of it in 2 seconds here. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we made it. Whew, all right. We're there. Haro said, what's up, BT? Not much. Sorry, man. I was in a full-on sprint. We're trying to get to this G-Max battle. Okay, good thing is, obviously I didn't love running there, but the good thing is, looks like we still have enough people to do these. Because I was looking around, man. I was like, where did everyone go? I was like, there's no way that's the only lobby we have. But looks like we're good. Get these guys. Let's go in with Machamp as well. Cool. Hope we get the Shundo. I hope so. I hate running. This is my nightmare. We just made it, though. You have no idea, guys, how many times I've run for, like, shadow raids or this type of thing and missed by, like, a hair. It is the worst feeling. So I'll catch my breath. We got here, though. I'm happy about that. Let's get it. This one's going to be good. Once fell, run into a raid. Dude, I don't run very much anymore. I walk a lot, right? 20-ish K every day. But running, oh, man. Running is a totally different animal. But all right, we're here. We're here, we're doing it. And I don't know why I can't find the group, man. I don't see anyone here at all, unless everyone went into a building. But this is so bizarre. So I said before, I looked around, I was like, I don't see anyone here anymore. And then they all just appeared at this one down here. So I thankfully clued in and ran here, but I don't know where everyone is, man. Pokemon Go is only the game that's actually physically demanding. Yeah, that's why I like it, though. I like the being outside and getting exercise. It's one of the only video games where you go home and you feel good after. You know what I mean? Say you play like Call of Duty all night. You get off after and all you've been doing is eating chips and playing Call of Duty. You feel kind of like not good. You get home from playing Pokemon Go for 8 hours and you're like, you feel like you went to the gym. You know what I mean? I like it for that. But holy, I'm still trying to catch my breath from running there. It didn't look like I ran too far, but that was a far enough distance for me. I'm guessing everyone's in this building. Maybe that's why I don't see them. I wonder if they're traveling through the building right now. That might be why. All right, there we go. Been in way better shape after re-downloading. There you go, man. There you go. And for me too, like, it's just like, I like being outside, right? I don't like being inside all the time. So it's pretty much the only game that you can play outside. Well, that's interactive with the outside anyways. But holy... I really need to get a hold of where this group is, though, because I don't want to be running around anymore to chase them. But I think that's what it is. So there's like a series of buildings here, right? It's a university. So I think they're traveling throughout the building. And they probably know their way around here because they go to the school and stuff. But I think that's why I lost them. They all went into a building and then they popped out here. Because I was following like 3 or 4 people when we lobbied up there. And I was like, this is not looking good. Is this all we have left? But thankfully, we still have a squad here. All right, there we go. They're traveling through the sewers. I don't know. I got to find them, though. I am friends with the one guy on my friends list, so I might just be like, hey, dude, will you hop in a party so I can at least track them then, right? Even if they're in the building, then I know where they're at and stuff. Got to go to college to get Gmax I'm cooked. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, there's other meetups and stuff. This is just a familiar place that I've played at before. My early days of the channel grinding were here. And I know some people, like I used to be local to this area too. That's the only reason I picked here, but you don't have to go to colleges. There's lots of park meetups. There's tons of other places you can do these meetups. Shiny odds for Snorlax. Samuel, I don't know, man. I haven't got one yet. This is my 10th raid, and I have not got one yet. So I don't even actually know. People are speculating 1 in 10. Some say 1 in 20. Others say 1 in 64, which I hope it's not 1 in 64, but it could be. Jay says, get that Shundo. All right, man. I think school should sponsor Pogo. I mean, I see why they don't because they want people to focus on school, but like, it is very good for social and physical activity, right? 99% of video games, like we said before, you're sitting down while you play, where if you're playing Pokemon Go, if you're playing it correctly anyways, you're going to be on your feet and outside and stuff. Lego says, got a wild Mesprit. Spawned in my house? Dude, that's sick. Any advice for Snorlax? Max guard? Depends. I maxed the wrong thing. I was reading the chat. So I've been trying to max Machamp. I just made a mistake here because I was reading, but attacking with Machamp is good. And I've been kind of tanking the attacks and charging the max meter with either Metagross or Blissey. But it depends on the size of group you're in. If you're in a smaller group, you might have to max guard quite a bit. But all right, we are getting there. People are using Gmax Kingler in here too. Interesting. You know what? It does have a high attack stat, so I'll give it that. Got the shiny Snorlax for Mason. Nice. Congrats, man. I don't really know too many people that have got it. I know Kay got one today. There's a guy in the group here that got 2 of them. But yeah, they're kind of tough to find. From what I've seen, or everyone has some bad luck. I don't know. Okay, let's max the right Pokemon this time because we kind of know what we're doing. There we go. All right, awesome. This should be a KO right here. Machamp has been hitting the gym. He's been taking some creatine on the side. Found something saying that they're 1 in 500. If they're full odds, that would be crazy, man. It could be. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Please, can we get this thing? Oh, man, I really hope so. This would be awesome. We got a very good IV last time. It was a 93, 15, 15, 12 last time. So if we can get one like that, but shiny, this would be sweet. We're not going to leave them on here. We're going to double the rewards one more time. Probably stop buying the dust shortly, but it's very tempting right now. Let's just say that. The dust gains are absurd. But here we go. Come on. Not shiny. And 1785. That might be one of the worst ones we've seen. See if we can maybe hit a... No, we can't. I was going to say maybe hit a decent throw, but no. Not for us. That's fine. That's okay. There's always another raid, which I need to make sure I catch this quick-ish so I can meet up with these guys. Again, I'm really guessing that they're probably in the building I'm standing beside. I could go in there and look too, but my reception gets a little bit hairy in buildings around here. Okay, that throw. Hit him in the foot with the throw. Almost there. Bell Peppa with the 2 says, howdy, my fellow people. And Mr. BT, thank you so much for the 2, Peppa. I appreciate you. We are beating up some Gmax Snorlax raids today, battles, I guess. And haven't pulled the shiny yet, but we got that shiny Snorunt off a lure randomly. So one shiny in on the day, but no shiny Snorlaxes. But thank you very much for the crispy 2-bomb. Make sure you guys pop a W in the chat for that. Hundo is 1843. And there we go. Finally hit a decent throw. The throwing system, for anyone that's new, is like bugged right now. It's doing these auto launches of the ball, so everyone's kind of been complaining that the throws are like horrendous, but there we go. We hit a couple of great throws. That's crazy. Any Nundos today? I don't think so. I have the Go Plus catching in the background, so we'll check it periodically. I was going to say, imagine another great throw, but no. Hey, man, I want to catch these. I wonder if the group that I'm with is using Kyurem. They must be, because they're catching these kind of quick. So I might have to switch to that. We'll see. Zapdos spawned when I was walking. Couldn't catch them. Yeah, they're tough to catch, man. The catch rate on a non-shiny Galar bird, or any Galar bird, I guess, is very tough. The great throw again. Playing in Toronto? No. Couple hours away from there. 2. Come on, stay in your home. Maybe hitting some excellent throws somehow. I don't know. Oh, man, that was close. Got a Shundo Gmax Snorlax. That's insane. Carrie got one, too. Carrie from our community here got a Shundo of that and a Registeel today, which I don't really know how you do that, but Carrie is crazy. Toxic says, here for day 2. Welcome back. 2. There we go, finally. I was about to say, man, this guy's driving us nuts. Let's see if we can track down the next one. I really hope I don't have to run for it. And IVs, yeah, terrible. Okay, sweet. Nice. Wait, why can't I get in here? What's going on? What's going on? There we go, we got in, we're good. I didn't have to run for that one at all. And again, dude, where is everyone? I'm not accusing anyone of any nefarious acts here. I guess they could be in the same building and connect to this one, right? But yeah, sweet. Another one I don't have to move for. We love that. Let's heal up the Chansey. Get the boys cooking here. There we go. And so far, we haven't had really any like close calls or sweats with these. We're still rocking some big lobbies. So it's not like we're, you know, pulling off these short man lobbies or anything like that. But we haven't had any of them where we fail, which is great. Shiny Galarian Moltres for Lucas. Nice. Galarian Snorlax. 3 max mushrooms here. Dude, people are using some maxes. I think if you've never used a max mushroom before, you get the 5-minute trial or whatever, people might be using that. But all right, awesome. Let's go. There's some strange looking ads out here for bands. I don't really want to show you guys. You know, we'll do the battle and I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. There's some weird posters on the wall here for some local bands I'm having a laugh at. Is your favorite legendary? Ho-Oh. I like the bird. I know people you were in the lobby with just by their avatar. Really? I mean, they might be some local people that we know from back in the day, but I didn't even check who was in here. This one's running Earthquake. Interesting. Gmax Meowth. Gmax Meowth's not in the game yet. That's going to be kind of a weird one when it does come. I mean, I don't know. That and Pikachu I can't see being overly useful. Maybe Pika with the electric typing, but I think Gmax Meowth is going to be, like, very strange. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Bronzor. Bronzor all day, every day. And let's see if we can finally get the, I don't know, are we calling it the golden tree or the orange tree? That's what changes on the shiny. Also switch into our boy, get the earthquake. Are you with Tony? No, Tony's in the United States. I'm in Canada. We're in totally different countries. We do know each other, but yeah, we're in different places. All right, here we go. Almost maxed up again. Shiny luck for me. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate you, dude. All right, let's switch over. No, I maxed the wrong thing, dude. I was spamming the Machamp, but it's fine. Our lobbies are so big that it doesn't really matter. I guess I can use my heals and stuff to help out the bunch. We'll use 2 of these maybe, and then I'll do a guard as well. Yeah, why not? For good measure. Duran says do a collab. We have before. I mean, in LA, we streamed like beside each other pretty much quite a bit, but yeah, again, we live in different countries, right? Hundo luck from me. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate it. Random video says, good night, sorry I wasn't here long. All good, man. All good. Thanks for being here and dropping in. I always appreciate seeing people, even if it's for a short visit in the day. All right. Switch over. There we go. And I was going to say, hopefully the hour's about to switch, but it's not. Because it would be nice if we could chill here and do another 2 at these same gyms. I'm really hoping I can catch wind of where these people are. There's 2 different buildings I could go into and have a look. But if I choose the wrong building, we might lose this group. This has to be it. I hope so, Stefan. I hope so, man. I just want 1. You know what I mean? Like, we're out here, we're doing the battles, we're grinding them hard. Just 1, please. Just the 1. Maybe the 2, but for now, just the 1. Failed the Moltres on the way home. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, don't feel too bad, though. I have birds run on me pretty much every day. The good thing is seeing them, eventually you will find a shiny. They're 1 in 20 to be shiny. So the good news is, man, you're finding birds. Go back to that spot. You're going to find more birds eventually. And one time they're going to be shiny and it's going to be amazing. So keep doing that, man. I lost two Articunos yesterday and I wasn't even upset. The good thing is just knowing where those birds are at. Eventually they'll shine. Cool Melon says, got a Shundo Gmax Snorlax, really? Tyler says who's on the interstate? Oh, man. Okay, maybe you can't go back to that spot, but dang, sorry, man. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's get it, man. Looking for an 1843. And, of course, the shiny version. But, all right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Not going to leave them on here. But we are going to double the dust one more time because I have no self-control. Double up the dusties. Ever so nicely, and come on, please. Doesn't shine. 1806. Ah, man. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's kind of not fine. It's fine. There we go. The gray throw. 1, 2. We won't stay in his home. Okay, finally we're starting to hit some like okay throws here and there though. Like, look at that. I mean, as far as Gmax Snorlax throws go, we'll take that. These are next to impossible. Have you lucky eggs and star pieces? I do have star pieces on. I've been slacking on the eggs, but I could pop some eggs. But yeah, I've had star pieces down all day. 1, sir. Everyone is catching these a lot faster than me here, though, so I'm guessing that they're all running Kyurem, which is a fantastic thing to do on today. I should be doing that, but we're surviving without doing it for now, so it's fine, I suppose. Sophia says, oh my god, hi, what's up, Sophia? Okay, back to the horrible throws for the win. 1, 2. Come on, man. Stay in your home, sir. What a strange design for this, too. I wonder how they come up with the design for Gmax Snorlax. So, like, yeah, let's have him laying down and have a bunch of stuff growing out of his gut. I love the design, don't get me wrong, but it is kind of strange. Also, I don't know, but is Gmax Snorlax a straight normal type, or is it like a ground typing as well? I think it's ground as well, right? Best tips to level up quick. Catch everything you see. Play 3 times XP, calm days, and spotlight hours, and use lucky eggs. Excellent throws as well. 1,000 XP per excellent throw. If you can get good at throwing, you can rack up some serious XP real quick. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, that was so close to an excellent throw. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was the closest that we've hit on this guy. All right, and we caught him with the fake. Should be grounded normal. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right, and that one's okay. But yeah, cool. All right. See where we go next. People want to run the Pikachu raid quick. All right, I'm down for that. I see people lobbying in here. That must be the same people that were doing the, they already went in their own. That's fine. If you guys want to join the Pika, let me know. Zach says, just sub, nice Snorlax. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. And yeah, I guess we're gonna smash a quick Pikachu raid. Why not? There's one across the water over here, so we'll see if these people come out of this building. Show the billboards? There's not really billboards outside. You mean the band ad I was talking about? Oh, I got the 3 of us in here. Garlic as well. Everyone's with the hammer time. I got to keep an eye on the people lobbying for the next one, though, because I might have to run if they decide to do one of the far away ones. All right, we got Kay in here as well, too. Everyone with the hammers going on. The band ad. Okay, hold on. I got to cover their name, though, because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm having fun at their expense, but it is kind of interesting, the ad. And it's put up with some duct tape, which I respect on some level. All right, whoever the 5th person is, ready up. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Let me smash the raid, and then we'll show this ad. Hope you win the raid, says Zach. It's going to be a close one. Pikachu's going to put up a good fight. Suit Break says, might be close. See if we can even get a move off here. We got a few fast moves off. All right, here we go. I wouldn't mind another one of these. We definitely take another one of these, but let's see what we get. He's going to be 506. That's horrendous. Could be shiny, though. And this is the ad. And hold on, let me cover their little thing, but this is some handsome lads right there. I'm not sure what music they sing, but yeah. All right. Interesting. Let's see what else we got here. Come on. Not a shiny for us. Okay, the 506. Fair enough. And we'll go for the quick catch and run. Oh, they're in that lobby over there. Okay, that's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. 10 people. Can I run there? I'm making fun of the band over there, and meanwhile, I'm going to miss the raid. They need more than 10, though, right? So maybe they'll wait for me. I don't know. Yours is a 507. Yikes. Man, I didn't want to have to run again, but looks like we're going to have to. I wonder if they're going to lobby before I get there. We've done a lot of running today for some reason. Just to show you, I'm not kidding. We are in a full-on run. Oh, man, I hope we get there. It's going to be close. I don't know. Wish you could pass trick these, but you cannot. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get there, man. Please. Oh, man, please. Please let us get here after the run. And put the Go Plus on. No, they lobbied. Oh, man, I'm gutted. And out of wind. Okay. All right, that's fine. It's kind of fine, I guess. That sucks. All right, we'll find the group in the meantime. We can pop in Blacephalon too. Man, I am out of wind after that. All right, let's pop in here. Man, that sucks. Jay says solid effort. Man, I was running so fast too. That sucks. All right, cool. How are the shinies? Sorry, Summer Rush. Just running up a hill. We got those snow run today. No shiny Snorlax. There you go, Cairo. Gotcha. And I still don't see this group here. I don't know. Dude, they must be inside this central building here. I just don't know how they would connect from here. I don't know, man. Very weird. Has his grinding shoes on. He left his running shoes in the truck. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh man, wasn't ready for that, but it's okay. Getting our exercise in for the day, to say the least. Also, people were staring at me being like, why is this guy running? Hopefully everything's okay. Little did they know it's not. We missed the raid. Tinkatongue pose. Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Sitting over here eating chips, telling you to run faster. Man, it's good to know I can still run pretty fast. Again, I know that we missed the raid, but like, I can run faster than I thought I could these days. But there we go. Of course, always someone who's not readied up, because why wouldn't there be? How do I get the hammer in the lobby? You gotta get the Tinkatongue pose from the paid research. Okay, so I think that what the play is, they must be in this middle building and walking from side to side. So I had to run around the building, but I think that's how they're doing that. I think that's how these guys keep beating me to these lobbies. Because there's no way, like, I saw them before. I know they're actually here. I know they're not cheating or anything, but I don't see them now. And they only had like 11 people in that one, so hopefully they can even beat it without me. But all right. Holy man. More running than I expected for Gmax Snorlax Day. Gotta be a hundo. Got a shiny, but not a hundo. Okay, gotcha. Moving around like Gengar. Yeah, somehow. I don't know. There is one building in the middle, though. Like this one I'm looking at right now. It looks like it's a library. And I think the upper level is like open. So I think they might be up there and walking back and forth. I would have thought it wouldn't connect all the way, though, because you can't pass trick these or anything. So I don't know. I can send Phoebe and she can run for you. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll put my phone on her back and I'll maybe take a breather, but we're gonna have the kitty cat run around for us. Pokemon King says, hi, what's up, man? I see a lot of people that are on their phones around here, though. Oh, okay, I found the group. They are inside. Those guys, I see them. They just see me looking through the window menacingly at them, but I found them. Okay, now we know. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I wish you guys would have seen that. There's like a group of guys sitting down in the library, and I'm just looking at them like, hey, you guys didn't wait. Get them, BT. This is an 1803, really, really bad. Could be a blue clown, though. You never know. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No shiny blue clown. Savage them up. How many shinies do you have? 5. And look at that. See, I do know how to throw. 1, 2, nice. Shiny Shadow Registeel, nice, GTA. I want to try to do some of those today, if at all possible. 2 more crispy 7K eggs going in. Number 1 is the Tinky. Number 2, what are you? Hatena. Dude, that one's good, though. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's okay. He's decent. Let's get some more of the Eggitos. Gotta wait for these guys to finish that raid because they so rudely rushed through it without me. Hundo Gigantamax in the second raid. Dang, man. Okay, see if Aiden and Adam gave me some eggs. They did. Wow. Look at these pros. Giving me some Eggitos. And so they're in this one right now. They had 11 players or 12 or something, though. So we'll see if they actually beat it. I can see now when they get up and move. So if they do take off, we'll know where they're going this time at least. But let's claim some more of these. Sweet. Ready for the next one. And I don't see too many of the shadow raids around. There is one, actually. Why is it even showing me that one? That one's in a whole other hemisphere of the world. Hi, BT. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Also, the Go Plus. While I was running, did I pick up anything? I was going to say, imagine if a shiny ran away from that, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Also, let's get our boy on the map here. Do you have the Pokemon ball thing where you press it and it catches everything around you? Yeah, the Pokemon Go Plus, yeah. That's what I have. But I have mine on auto spin. Also, we get an encounter from that. Hopefully, I didn't see what it was. Hopefully Florgato or maybe the Pika. Maxwell says, hi, what's up? How do you get so many potions? Raids. Raids and spinning gyms, the best way to get potions in Pokemon Go, hands down. Okay, let's see. Our encounter is with the Pika, but he's not shiny. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it looks like these guys are getting up in there. Looks like they're getting ready to move to the next raid. I'm assuming it's going to be this one. Again, I'm not sure how they would connect to that from the same building, though. I don't know how these guys are doing that. I'm not too sure. Part of me is waiting to see if they didn't beat this one, though. Or they're trying to catch or something. I don't know. Anyone have the shiny Sailor Pika? Yeah, I have 2 of them now. I got the male and the female so far. So I got the male on day 1. Got this guy or this girl yesterday, I should say. How many Gmax Snorlaxes? Snorlax and age 0. Got 11. We've done 11 today. No shiny yet. And the best one's been this guy right here. Pretty good. I'll probably use this one if I don't get anything better today. I'm hoping to maybe pull a shiny at some point. Would be nice, but okay, let's keep an eye. I'm guessing we're gonna do this one next because we haven't done that one yet. But man, I can't believe we missed this one. I'm so sad about that still. That one maybe would have been the shiny for us. Okay. My big fan says Gorilla. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day, and thanks for being in the stream today. And also, hold on. We didn't claim this. Max Mushroom, this expires in an hour, so this one only goes until 5. Good thing we got that, the 25k XP as well. Do Hundos make Pokemon stronger in battle? Well, yeah, they're going to be better to battle with, better IVs for sure. I'm trying to keep an eye just in case anyone is lobbying these, but I'm guessing that's the next one we're going to do is down by the water. I don't see any other way. I wish these guys would make a move. I don't want to leave and lose the group again. Can see if there's anything interesting to remote to in the meantime. No Zards. There's a Mega Sceptile over there. Only 1 yellow egg coming up, though. Gummy says, what's up? I'm back. What's up, man? Matt says, any shinies in the day? Just the 1 so far. So we had a shiny Floragato run away from the Go Plus, but I did get the shiny Snorunt. No shiny Snorlaxes today, which really is quite painful, but I'm going to take a random guess that we're going here, guys. I'm going to start getting a head start because if they're walking through the building, I think we're going there. I really hope I'm right on this. Actually, maybe there's 2 at the water, right? 1 at the water. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're taking their time. Hopefully they're not done. People going in this one now. Oh, they might have failed it. Just to fight. Yeah, dude, they failed it. Okay. Good thing I stuck around. I mean, not like I'm wishing people to fail or anything, but it looks like they did need me. They should have waited. Metagross. Let's throw that one in. All right, cool. Okay, so we did run for this one. We missed the first one, but it worked out okay. We at least get to come here for the second one. And there's 14 of us this time. The first one they went in, I think they had 11. So this one's already looking a little bit better. You can be their hero, says Jay. Might just go open the door and be like, next time, wait for me. Nah, I appreciate these guys being out here. It's cool. At least they want to do them. Like some of the other Gmax meetups I've been to, people do like their 2 or 3 free ones and then go home. And those are like, I understand it, but they're kind of annoying when you're trying to grind them, right? Shiny luck from Cali. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it, man. But all right, let's go. 16 of us in here. I don't know anyone in my lobby, but that's fine. Is it a hard raid? Kind of. I mean, this is the smallest lobby we've gone in with. The smallest lobby that we beat it with so far was 20. And I think these guys just lobbied before with 11, and I think they lost because we're doing it again. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This should be a win, though. We have 4 full lobbies. 4 lobbies of 4. Do you think it's better they removed Ash from the main series? I don't know. I'm a big fan of Ash. I'm an OG. All right, let's go. Someone in here with a max mushroom, too, which is nice. I guess you do get one from the ticket, right? Here's my thinking, though. If we can get away with not using them until the end, I'll probably do that. I'll wait and use my max mushrooms if we get some, real slim lobbies of like 8 or whatever. Or perhaps for next weekend. Next weekend is Dynamax Entei, so only going to be lobbies of 4 you can use for Dynamax, but it's worth noting that you could probably take them down with 2 with max mushrooms and such. I didn't ask a question, Gorilla. You said, yo, answer my question, but yeah, just ask a question. All right, let's max up. There we go. Get our boy in. All right, let's see if we can beat this one. Best Pokemon. I mean, like, what do you think the best Pokemon is in the game? Rayquaza, I have them. I have Groudon, I have Kyogre. Best Pokemon is kind of a tough question to ask because, like, everyone thinks of best as being different, you know what I mean? But all right, cool. This one's going down a lot slower. I missed what move it was running. It also could be that the people we're in this with might have some lower level counters. But I think we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Switch over again. Everyone has their own preferences. Yeah, like I said, Garon, like, people ask me all the time, like, what's the rarest Pokemon? What's the best Pokemon? You know, what's the strongest? Strongest, I mean, you can measure in CP, kind of. But, I mean, as far as best and rarest, everyone's definition of what's the best is different. Because if you ask me, I like Gyarados, right? But I think that 99% of other people would say a different legendary Pokemon. So that's why I don't have, like, a definite answer for who's the best, you know? All right, throw our boy back in here again. And yeah, I think we got this, guys. I think we got it. Maybe I will level 50 this Blissey at some point. I never got a Hundo Chansey from Comday way back when. So this one is Dynamax and it is a Hundo, right? So we could 50 max this one at some point. Sorry I missed the last stream. Yeah, no worries, Gummy. No worries. This is a good one, though. The G-Max Snorlax is going to be a cool stream. It has been so far anyways. Don't have any good water types. Got yeah, Excadrill will be fine, man. I mean, it is a half steel type, so it's going to take the fire moves a little bit tough, but it's still going to work with ground moves as an attacker for it, so should be okay. Garlic says, smash like button. Let's hit that like goal. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free, and we're trying to get our first shiny Gigantamax Snorlax. We're 12 raids in. This will be number 12. And thankfully, we've caught them all, which I'm happy to say. I mean, like, with the throwing mechanic being so bad, I kind of thought we might be losing some, but we have caught all of them so far. Is that a goose? Yeah, it is. They're, like, everywhere, man. Yeah, the geese are around here just going crazy. They're nesting or mating or whatever right now, and they make these nests on the ground for whatever reason, so they're super territorial. They're flying around honking. How are you doing so many raids? I mean, you just have to pretty much go and do them, right? I don't know how else to answer that, but yeah, you just go and do some raids. Took me 1K Wooloos to get that shiny. Really? That's crazy. I mean, I was the same way with Nose Pass. I just got my first shiny Nose Pass, and I was, I think, 1,100 encounters in. It does happen sometimes. Try to catch one of the geese with the Go Plus? No, I don't think they'd like that. They're pretty territorial. Like, they attack for almost no reason. Can't get any more particles. Oh, you can buy them, GTA guy. That's what I've been doing. I've been buying the packs. Just because, yeah, you only get a certain amount per day for free. But all right, this one is taking more time. But a 16-man lobby looks like we're going to do this. Should anyways. All right, we're almost there. Is there Psyducks there? Yeah, they're all over the place. What's up, Arcanine? You can hear them. They got some beats going on in the background. They're pretty much just yelling at people going by. People are just walking, doing their thing here, and the geese are just, like, lighting them up. All right, cool. So yeah, much of a slower battle with smaller lobbies, but the main thing is we're getting them done. That's all I care about. And we're approaching hour number, this will be going into the 3rd hour. How was your day? Pretty good so far. This is the 12th check for a Snorlax. No shiny Snorlax just yet, but hopefully this is the one. So if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. The geese are honking in the background. Dude, they're going wild. They're taking flight now. Here we go. We got some stuff and some things. The Shadow says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. Good to see ya. But do we get the shiny Snorlax? Come on. And you know what? One more time. Let's get that dust. The dust is so nice. Come on, please. Oh, he's not shiny. Ooh, good IV again, though. Really good IV. This is the tied for the best one we've had today. We had another 1835. The Hundo was 1843. So this one's decent. Definitely not too bad. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We get rhinos up there. Did we catch him on the first ball? No way. Wow, the other one was a sweat. But okay, the geese have taken off, except for the one they left here. And this guy is, ooh, the 96er. So the 15, 14, 14. Not too bad. How are we feeling about that, Mr. Duck? How are we feeling? He's like, I'm incubating some eggs. He's working on some 7K eggs right now. See if he got any shiny hatches. But yeah, not so bad out of there. We will take that. And this one just reset. Oh, dude, beautiful. Hopefully everyone just re-lobbies this one. Let's check what that grunt is in the meantime as well, too. But hopefully everyone just re-lobbies the same one here because we're already here, so what could it possibly hurt, right? All right, she says some stuff and some things. Get ready to be shocked? I'm kind of down to be shocked. I think these guys are still catching because I first balled mine. Let's do this grunt really quick. I'm going to be very upset if I miss out on that one, but let's try to do this ever so quickly. Why not? Catch the Duck is an in real life Pokemon. Gates isn't back. It's not the Magnemite. If this were a Magnemite, I'm trying to get the Shadow Shiny, but nah, I'm not down for a Joltik. All right, she's laughing. All right, let's see if these guys are going to re-lobby this. I see them still sitting there, so they probably are going to go in this one again. And this guy's on the move, man. Look at this guy. Look at the way he walks. Got the swagger to him, man. I don't think he likes being on camera too much. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Okay, we'll leave him alone. We'll leave him be. I'm going to start going in this one, and we'll see if other people will hop in. Are you going to get the limited edition Giovanni jacket? I didn't even hear about that. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's heal up our Mons. I'm trying to flash the bat signal here to see if these guys will be like, oh, hey, that guy's in the raid. Maybe I should also go. Oh, it did work. Nice. See, bat signals do work, guys. Lots of people want to tell you that bat signals don't work, but they do. There's some living proof. 8 of us in here looking good. Nobody that I know, but it's fine. Some level 50 players as well. 100K above CP Geese. Yeah, he's a big boy. When's the next Shadow event? I don't know. Not too sure yet. Adam says, if you could have any Pokemon as your pet, what would it be? Probably the Gyarados, man. I mean, Gyarados or Charizard. Charizard could not only, fly you places, but he could also warm up some meals for you. And I think that would be kind of handy, especially in the winter months. Going for a late night snack. Nice. There's some more ducks flying in right now. And I do see the group over there. Okay. Looks like they are going to hop into this one. Nice. Duck says, crushing the light goals. I appreciate you guys, man. Like Charizard as a pet for transportation? Yeah. Anything that could fly, right? You got to have transportation. Until Pokemon's 10th gen, it comes out with like a helicopter Pokemon. They did it with motorcycles, so anything's on the table, I suppose. How many Snorlax have you beat now? 12. 12 Snorlax is no shiny. I could ask these guys in the group if they got any more, but I haven't been hearing any shiny yells. Troop says, yo, 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 what's up, Troop? Yeah, if I look, I guess we can just tell right here my recents. Yeah, 12. 12 Snorlaxes. They've all caught, which is nice. 2 of them, one was a 96, one was a 93. Those are the 2 best IVs, but no shinies just yet. Okay, we got 13 of us here, which is a little bit unfortunate because it means that one person's going to be in a lobby by themselves and they're going to be like just dusted right away pretty much, but it's fine. It's okay. Any hundos caught by the plus? I'll check after. Would be cool. Also, security from the university is going to run me over here. Hopefully he hops in the raid as well. Mega Evolve Pokemon from your list. In battle with it, you can, unfortunately. You can't use Megas in G-Max battles, which kind of sucks. I wish you could. Also, this thing is destroying us, man. What move did I use? My Blissey is getting just blasted. Friend got a Shundo for Axolotl. Dude, nice. Carrie got one, too. Carrie got the Shundo. Haven't heard of too many people getting the shinies. Dude, did I... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, bring the wrong Pokemon. I was looking at the top, though. Yeah, Kay got the shiny. Carrie got the Shundo. Not a whole lot of other people have been popping in telling me they got shinies. I mean, there's been like a lot of people saying they got Shundos, but let's pop into here. There we go. Get this. And what move was this running? It's only on Body Slam? Dude, that's doing a lot of damage, I feel like. I feel like that's like adding up quite a bit. All right, let's switch over. There we go. Got a Hundo for Arcanine. Nice. All right, sweet. Any ways to find Magikarp or Gyarados easily? No, not really. So Magikarp's going to be shiny boosted in an event coming up in May. So it'll be spawning then. Make sure you run a water-type Mega and use Pineapple Berries to catch and stuff. But right now, you can't really actively hunt them. You can find them in the wild, but Rhino says your phone's heating up. I don't see anyone else saying that, Rhino. You guys can let me know, but I don't see anyone else talking about it. All right, let's switch over again. Hope you find a shiny. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. You're fine, says Garlic. Yeah, I usually like lots of people say something, but so yeah, try backing out of the stream, Rhino, then come back in. Sometimes YouTube just kind of finicky. Arcanine says, gotta go. Bye. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. And hopefully see you on the next one. I stream every day, so hopefully see you on the next. Yeah, this one is going to be a little bit close. My tank is almost gone here, guys. My Blissey. And this one's only running Body Slam, but for some reason it's been hitting kind of hard. I guess we still have a full Metagross, though, right? Sir, a way to solo Snorlax? No. Jerry says, good luck. By the way, how's your day going? Pretty good. It's been pretty fun, man, just doing these Gmax battles. Alex says Gigantamax is such a sad event for people who don't have... Yeah, I mean, I do feel for small communities. Like I said, I actually am from a small community myself, and I drove 2 hours to be here today to do these, so I totally understand, man. I totally get it. Had no issues on my end with the stream. If I did, it's usually my signal. All right, that's good to hear. Shiny 98 for Deviate, really? I haven't got any 98s at all today, period. No shinies either, so we're hoping to turn that around with this next one. This is looking like it's going to be a win, I think, sparing a miracle. And I have noticed that the bubbles for the max meter haven't been popping up that much. Have you guys noticed that? I'm seeing one here and there, but maybe we're just charging the max meter so fast. I don't know. If I can remote these. Yeah, so Alex, apparently people think that it's going to be coming in the future because some data mines seem to think it's going to happen. So it would have been ideal for this because Gmax is very tanky, right? Especially Snorlax. So hopefully in the future we can remote these. I think that would make everyone a lot happier, including myself. I would love that. I'm back. Just watched some of your shorts, says Zach. That's awesome, man. Thanks for checking them out. All right, cool. We're almost there. We're almost here. I'm thinking 2 more max ups should do it. But yeah, I really did think that Body Slam was the best move. It's still maybe. I think we're just getting a little bit of like not the best RNG with it spamming out moves. All right, there we go. Come on. Hopefully this is the one, man. This is number 13. 13 Gmax raids in. Surely we got to be knocking on the door to maybe get a shiny soon. Rachel says, I'm back. What's up? Any luck today? Soap says, what's up? Not much, dude. Beating up some raids, having some fun. Just doing our thing. We're pretty close to beating this one. Has to be shiny, says Primal Kyogre. I like your thinking. Tanya says, hi, what's up? Rachel says, not well at all. Uh-oh. In what sense? Just no good luck on them, or are they hard to beat? Okay, we're almost there. Almost here. Switch over. Cool. BT Grinds fan. Good to see you. I like that name. That's a spectacular name. No shiny, says Evie. I feel ya. This is number 13. Well, this will be 13. So I've had 12 checks so far with no shiny. Hopefully this is the one. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can maybe get one here. I don't know how many more of these we'll be able to find, how many more people will be down for. Hopefully quite a few, but let's just see if this one shines for us. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, please. Please. He's not shiny. A 1798. Saw the blue snow runt you got. Oh, yeah. So... Waster, I actually, that one in the short was caught a few days ago, but I actually got another blue snow run today. I got another one today randomly, which is kind of like, I don't know, pretty awesome, but very random to pick up another one. That is actually, in fact, the only thing that has shined for us today, because this guy hates us. Hundo Shadow Bellsprout for Messi. Nice. Dude, that's not bad at all. All right, cool. He's been caught. I do see the group now. Looks like they're on the move. So we'll follow them. This guy's going to be, yeah, not the best. Really, really tough on the shiny luck for these, but it's coming. Maybe we're saving our shiny and Hundo luck for the same one. And that's the Pika from the one of these checks, right? Let's get another one. Why not? Taco says really want to do one. Yeah, they're definitely tough to do. I mean, like, we're lucky we got a group here doing these, but definitely not super easy to do these. Let's get the Go Plus on catch again. I think the Go Plus might be low on battery. It keeps turning off. Can't believe Carrie got 2 Shundos. Yeah, Rachel. I was saying that before, too. You're the only person I know that's got 2 Shundos in a day before. But, yeah. Apparently, it's happened again. You guys are crazy, man. Okay, I think we're going to pop in that one there. Let's heal up the Mons. That one was definitely the most damage we've been dealt. That was the smallest lobby we've done it in, too, but beat up my Blissey pretty bad. Reload Pogo to get better luck. You know what? That's a good call either way because I don't want my app to crash. Yo, Troop with a 2 says, next one shiny, bro. It has to be, dude. Thank you so much, Troop. Let's get the W's in the chat. I really appreciate you, man. And I really hope you're right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I think we're going to that one there. My GPS is drifting horribly right now. This one, I don't know. We're walking up this way. Maybe they want to go do the 2 that are in that cluster. That might make more sense. They're beside each other. Either way, at least I found where these people are now, so it's good. Do you have 5G network? I do, but here's the thing. I actually stream on LTE, and the reason why is it seems to be more stable. When I use 5G, it's very, although it's good quality, it's very finicky. So if I have any like areas that aren't perfect connection, it seems to lag easier. I'm not sure why, but it definitely does. Yeah, I think we're going to these 2. Shockle. That is not blue. Let's check for Hundos off the Go Plus, by the way. I highly doubt it, but knowing the Go Plus, it made one of them run away. No Hundos and no Nundos. And just to be sure, no new shinies. So we got this guy today. We had a Florgato run. We had one of these guys run from the Go Plus, which is ultimately painful. Yeah, Go Plus turned off again. That's annoying. You know what? I could just plug it into my phone charger. Let's do that. I have 2 routers and the 5G still lags. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for me, I used to stream on 5G, and for some reason LTE makes it just run smoother. I don't know why, but whatever works, right? Okay, Go Plus is now charging. Hopefully that's going to be fine. Let's see. Yeah, it looks fine now. It was definitely dying. Pogo hates Wi-Fi. We have to keep an eye on my phone now, though, because I just pulled the charger out of my phone. So if you guys notice my phone starts getting like ultra low, let me know. All right, more particles going in. Let's do it again. Let's do it. And let's throw Blissey in there. Sweet, there we go. Looks like they might be going for the other one. Hold on, guys. Let me re-lobby this. I think everyone might be going in the far one. The guy just pointed over here. Now we're going in here. We're good. All right. I got into a lobby by myself, though. No, it was not good. This will be number 14 of the day, guys. Can the 14th one be the shiny? I really hope so. There's 2 of them here, which is nice. We'll do this one, and I'm assuming they're down to do the other one beside it right after as well. Hope you get a shiny, says Fire Monkey. Thank you, dude. What's a good portable charger? So I just use ones off of Amazon, Guron. There is some really hardcore, heavy-duty ones out there. But like for me, I have multiple of these little 10 and 15 MPH or whatever they are that I use. They work pretty well. So here's the thing. If I stream more than about, I would say if I stream upwards of 6 hours in a day, I have to swap them out because they die. But they work pretty good, and I charge 2 phones off them sometimes. Tana says, shiny luck, thank you. I'm going to try to find an area we can chill here so I don't get wind blowing in my face. There we go. This area looks good. And 12 of us again. So I think we had 16 last time. So this is only going to be 3 lobbies. All right, cool. Let's go. For anyone that was wondering about small lobbies, this is the smallest lobby we've done all day, and unfortunately some poor soul is in one by themselves. We have 13. Yo, Reese says, sorry guys, I'm home. How's she going? Pretty good, man. This is battle number 14, right? Yeah, we just caught the 13th one. So this is battle number 14. No shinies. We got a 96 and a 93. And we've caught them all, which is like, doesn't sound like a big deal, but these are like really tough to throw at for some reason. The mechanic is all broken on them. Matt says, what's up? I'm back. Good to see you, man. Most powerful Pokemon, says Keith. I mean, top CP is Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza. All right, switch. There we go. Reese says 14, let's go. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's just good that I can keep these to trade to people. I know a lot of my friends are missing out on doing these because the local only thing, so I'll probably keep all these, especially even with like Go Fest coming up. People want them randomly, then I can dish them out here and there. You're doing some good damage though. Samuel says, gotta go BTLB in tomorrow's stream. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I missed what move this one was running. I'm not too sure. We'll find out here. I'll try to pay attention for once. Running Skull Bash. Gonna hit pretty hard, isn't it? Actually, not even that much worse than Pound was. No. Maxing the wrong thing. It's fine. I clicked the wrong thing. It's okay, though. Going live at GoFest. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming the whole event. We'll see what the network's like. Again, anytime I've streamed out of country, for me, because I'm in Canada, right? So that'll be in the United States. Anytime I stream out of country, sometimes the network is a bit finicky. So I'm hoping it's fine there, but the plan is to stream. All right, cool. We maxed the wrong thing, but all forgive me, it's fine. It shouldn't be the difference between winning and losing anyways. And there we go, finally a max bubble. I was saying before, I don't know if we're charging the max meter so fast just by tapping, but I haven't seen many of the max bubble things pop up. Today got unexpectedly emotional, hopefully in a good way. Wish I were a robot. Troop says he's gonna stream tomorrow, yeah. I should have good network and unlimited hotspot. Yeah, maybe I'll take you up on that. We'll see. So last time, Reese, again, shout out to Garlic for figuring this out, but with the eSIM that I used, you can pretty much pick which network you want to connect to. So it was like T-Mobile, Verizon, and something else. I don't know. Anyway, something else was there. And I tested them all, and one of them had like 900 times better connection than the other. So you guys might remember from me in LA, my last day had way better reception just because I was running the right network. So I'll try that this time, and if it's really bad, I might hotspot off you, Reese. Klein says, you always make my day better. Thank you, the best YouTuber. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the kind words. I maxed at the wrong thing again. No. Hopefully that doesn't make us pay for it in the end. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to use Metagross and Blissey as tanks to charge the max meter, and then we switch into Metagross, or sorry, into Machamp. So I just made a mistake here, but that's the idea that we're doing. We need to hit with a targeted attack. A superpower as well. That's not good. That is not ideal. What's up, gamer boy? How you doing? 98 Snorlax for cold. Nice. Okay, let's max the right thing this time. That's 2 in 1 battle. Rhino says I'm going to go. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you tomorrow. All right, here we go, big boy. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get WTV up there. Just put it one time. I see ya. But there we go. We'll throw that one up there. Caught a shiny hat Pikachu for Joey. Nice. Awesome, man. All right, cool. Sweet. Switch back over. Get that Metagross in here. And as you can see, these are getting slower and slower as we lose some players. But it's okay. As long as we beat them, I'm fine. Just started playing Pokemon GO. Any tips? Catch everything you see. It's very simple. I always recommend the same thing, but honestly, it does help. If you catch every Pokemon you encounter for, say, even a week or two, you're going to level up like crazy, man. Just keep doing that. Shiny Florigato with the hat for Jasper. Nice. All right. 26 Pokemon remaining. We're in good shape, but someone's using Snorlax in here too. I'm not sure which move. Maybe they're running Snorlax with superpower. I don't know. And I got to keep an eye. So everyone just went into this building here beside me, and I'm assuming they're going to do one on the other side after this. So maybe I should find somewhere that I can follow them. Okay, switch. And yeah, this is taking quite literally, I would say, twice as long to beat these as opposed to when we had the lobbies of 40, which makes sense, right? The more people, the faster it's going to be. Switch over. Because this time I think we've maxed up like 6 times. 6 or 7 times in a max battle is crazy. Does anyone have a spare time machine? I need to make some time to run my daily. Yeah, you definitely got to run the daily. Got to be running that every day, Pat. Wolverine says better together grinds. What's up, man? How was your G-Max day? I know you're probably still running it, but any shinies for you? All right, here we go. Do they know they're in the presence of a real OG, says Reese. There's a couple people that are at this meetup that watch the streams from time to time, but I'm only friends, like on the friends list with 2 of them. What's your elo? 2450. I'm like just outside. Well, I got actually really close to veteran recently, and then I lost a set, but okay, that should do it. 2 shiny and lucky swap 1? Dang, Wolverine. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This is raid number 14 for Snorlax. Can we please maybe get our first shiny, man? No hundos and no shinies yet. Hopefully this is the one. We're going to double it one more time because I have no self-restraint. Okay, come on, please. Not shiny, 1809, dang it, okay. Maybe number 15, man. Lucky number 15 is going to be the one. Maybe it will be, I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to spam caps, but Snorlax is all over the world. It's global, anywhere you are in the world from 2 to 5 p.m. Your local time on Saturday. Actually, 2 to 7, I think. Yeah, 2 to 7. All right, come on. Stay in your home. There's another one right beside me, so we're going to try to pop in that one after. And definitely everyone here is running the Ice Burn effect because they're catching way quicker. Catching still broken? Yeah. Yeah, you can hit some like great throws. I think you could hit an excellent, but like it's not easy, man. The throwing is like really broken. Why I'm not getting it is probably not in the same time zone. So like I said, has to be Saturday, right? Has to be Saturday for you and has to be between 2 and 7 p.m. So if it's not between those times for you, you're not going to see these right now. Getting late for me again. Hey, thanks for popping in, Ducky. Or Duck Lee, sorry. I appreciate you being part of the stream. We're hitting some horrendous throws. Raid starts in 48 minutes. Nice. Get the shiny next time. I hope so. I just want at least one today, dude. At least one. Bonk. There we go. Okay. I don't want to miss it on the next raid because I'm sure these guys might already be lobbying into that one. We still have a lot of balls to go through. Ginger says, I'm back. What's up? With the terrible throws. We hit him in his undercarriage area. How many shinies today? 1 on the day. Not this guy, though. We get a shiny Snorunt. Shiny Snorunt off of a lure randomly. But unfortunately, this guy has not shined for us out of 14 raids. We don't exactly know what the shiny rate is. Kind of speculating. Some people are getting them decently easily. Some people are doing a ton and not seeing them at all. So, I mean, it could just be the same as other ones. To be fair, on G-Max Snorlax Day and like, or not Snorlax, on Charizard and Blastoise and those guys, a lot of my friends did like 20 plus raids and didn't get them. And then, you know, some people did like 6 and got them. Come on. Might go down as the worst event ever, says Dan. For me, with the shiny luck spin back, we caught that one finally. They're just lobbying up now, so we didn't miss too much. Let's make sure we heal up our Mons. I was worried we weren't going to lobby or catch that thing fast enough to do this. It's a Rockruff there, too. Probably will pop into that afterwards. Only 2. I think everyone's still catching. I might wait a sec. So I think we're still catching on these. Thinking 1 in 64, maybe. Yeah, again, they don't ever really nail down what the exact shiny odds are for a lot of these events, but you can usually tell with a lot of them kind of quick just from doing the raids. Florgato is not a shiny. I'm keeping an eye on this. There's only 3 people, so maybe everyone's waiting for people to catch. I'll wait until I see them do it. Yeah, I see people doing curveballs in there. We'll wait a sec. It's all good. But that looks like this must be the only group still on the university. I don't see any of the other ones lobbying up, just this one here. So hopefully we can keep as many players as possible throughout the day. US says, can't find anyone to do the Snorlax, gonna miss out. You can trade for these though, man. If you find anyone that has them, you can trade. There's the 2 of us. I don't know, hopefully people aren't thinking about quitting these. So I don't know, I'm not seeing everyone lobby up quick. These guys were catching these super fast before. Yo, what's up, random? How you doing today? Is he good for PvP or raids? Not really. Snorlax, no. I mean, Snorlax is okay, actually, in the Master League. He's decent. But it's more so going to be like a G-Max thing, using in D-Max and G-Max. Sky says hi, what's up? Okay, we'll see. 8 of us, at least 2 lobbies full, which is nice, but I don't know, man. We'll see how many we can rock with. I'd feel a little bit better with 3 lobbies full, but I saw that someone just left. Okay, we'll see. Can 30 people come from the chat come to my neighborhood for an hour or so, says Pat. Yeah, send them over. Okay, we'll see. This will be the first test to go in with, I guess, 2 lobbies. I don't know, man. Haven't been in the stream in so long, says Sky. Good to see you again. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Let's hope we at least get a few other people popping in here. Because I don't know. Do you guys think we beat this? It really is going to depend on RNG. And it's going to depend on if we can get it to not throw spam moves really quickly. No one has a mushroom down either. But we do have a lot of Mons left at the stop. 10 of us. Okay, so they're going to have a lobby of 2. You're moving to Canada? I don't know. In the wintertime, it's not the nicest. Okay, someone popped a mushroom, and that's in my lobby, it looks like, too. Nice. All right, let's go, man. Let's see what we do. The good thing is if you fail these, they don't take your particles, right? So, like, it's not the end of the world if we fail. Boosted by 39 Pokemon at the power stop. That's crazy. And it's running super power. Okay, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal for it running super power. It's going to get hit with a heavy slam as well. And let's swap over. Going to have no shenanigans this time. Going to have this go perfectly to win, I think. Okay, let's see. One Way says any shinies. Got shiny Snorunt. No shiny Snorlax, though, unfortunately. Okay, we have a 10-man lobby doing some decent damage right now. Not so bad. It's going to be a battle of attrition, though, because I don't know if we're going to be able to survive. Depends on how good the tanks are from my teammates here. Heavy Slam is okay, but yeah, the superpower, not cool. Swap over again. Sweet. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Also, guys, I almost forgot. I am 2 hearts away from best buddying my shiny Galarian Zapdos. We swapped him yesterday because we reached max buddy hearts. But I should swap him over after these G-Max battles, get the best buddy ribbon on him. That's going to be cool. We're going to have all 3 shiny Galarian birds as a best buddy after today. Okay, still 27 Pokemon remaining in the battle. Cool. Not bad. Again, hopefully no more superpowers coming through. That's the only thing that could ruin our life right now. Okay, we're maxing up. Switch over. Awesome. What CP is your shiny Zapdos? 3,800, I think. I've been powering them up here and there. It's a lucky one I got from a trade, so cheaper to power up. Still trying to get my first Galarian bird. Keep hunting, man. I mean, you will get them. With time, you definitely will get them. Smells kind of funky over here. And then this thing I'm reading right here says diesel fuel. That would be why. Some kind of big gas tanks here that I probably shouldn't be hanging out near. Mark says, sup, not much. Doing some G-Max battles today, my friend. How you doing? Okay, swapping again. We are maxing very fast, so small lobbies or not, I mean, as long as we can keep relatively healthy to keep the 4 of us in here, we should be fine. It's just going to take a little bit longer. But maybe the small lobby's going to reward the shinies. Maybe we got to work a little bit harder to get them shinies. I don't know. Come on, Shiny Lax. Yeah, he's got to shine soon, right? Surely he has to shine soon. I really hope we can keep some more players, because I think if we lose any more players from what we have now, we won't be able to do these, right? We need to at least keep 2 lobbies, 8 players. Switching over. There we go. Is Shadow Wobbuffet good? Not really. I mean, it's okay in some PvP scenarios, but it's not the best. Pat says, who's Shirley? Oh, you don't know Shirley? That sounds like a garlic joke right there. Articuno is the best? I don't know. I like the Zapdos, or the Moltres. I like the Galarian Moltres the best. Shiny Slugma for Messi. Nice. The Sluggy. Okay, we're getting close. It really is like just a time-consuming battle when you have these small lobbies. Not necessarily super tough, but yeah, time-consuming as anything. Do you have Shiny Lucario? I have 4 or 5 of them, yeah. All right, the Max Knuckle Sandwich, as Banzuki says. I like the animation for that, just a big fist punching him in the gut. Shiny Galarian Moltres, but you're out of Pokeballs? Oh, shoes, that's the worst, man. That is like my biggest nightmare. If I ever ran out of Pokeballs, I would use one of my Master Balls in a Shiny Bird, because they're so beautiful. I love them Shiny Birdos. Yeah, Snorlax is a tank, man. He is just an absolute tank. That's why I kind of thought they were going to release like remote raids for these to help people get big lobbies, because like it seems kind of strange that it's like the tankiest raid boss probably ever, right? I don't know if it will be the most ever, but Snorlax is already notoriously tough to bring down. In G-Max form, even more so. Threw my phone out of the car. Yeah, I mean, I understand the frustration on that. How do you get Master Balls? You get them from research, special researches. They come around once every season or 2. So there's nothing currently available for Master Balls at the moment. But yeah, you can get them typically every like 2nd season, but we didn't get one for the last 2 seasons because they've been focusing on the new Lucky Trinket feature and stuff. Any tips to get Shiny Lucario? It's not available right now. It comes to Mega Raids though, so like once a year at least it'll come to Mega Raids. You can catch it there, and also every couple seasons we get Riolu and the 2K eggs, and sometimes for events. So Riolu's the baby version you could hatch as well. All right, we're almost there. I mean, everyone's healthy, though. Like, this is still a good amount of people with Mons alive. So, if they're down to stay around, man, we could get a lot of these done. That'd be fun. Might as well throw these Dazzling Gleams. About to faint anyways. Hop over, get the bubble. All right, this should do it, man. This should be it. All right. Sweet. Should be it here. All right, here we go. One more time, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. This is going to be raid number 15. Hopefully we can get it, man. Love getting shinies at home. Yeah, man, that's the best way to do it. All right, some stuff and some things. Not going to leave them on here. Raid number 15. We need some shiny luck, man. 1843 is the hundo, but please be shiny. You know what? We're going to do it one more time. One more time, and then I might stop doubling the rewards, I think, after this. Because that's a lot of dust we've got today. But come on. He's not shiny. Oh, my goodness, dude. Oh, they're putting us through the ringer right now, and that's a terrible IV. There should be 2 new ones spawned in right where we are right now, though. Because the half hour just flipped over, so. Okay, first ball catch. Best moves to have on Snorlax. Depends what you want to use it for. It learns a lot of different moves. That's a terrible one, though. That is very bad. People are already lobbying for this one. Oh, man. Okay, let's pop into the next one. Maybe the next one's going to be it. I do have max mushrooms, too, in case we need them. Pokemon GO be trolling? Yeah, a little bit. We'll wait, because I think some people are... Like, I first balled mine. I highly doubt everyone's going to be first ball in theirs. Got kind of lucky on the catch. We'll wait. make sure we get a lobby. Everyone's still in there. So, I mean, there's still, 8 players here technically to do it. Looks like some other raids around. There's a rock ruff beside us. You could probably do the rock ruff real quick in the meantime. Hopefully that's not risky doing this, but we could probably pop in here real quick. If you want to join rock ruff, just make sure you ready up. If you hop in this lobby, just make sure you're ready up right away. All right, there we go. Perfect. No one plays Pokemon Go where I live. I mean, you'd be surprised. Go on Campfire, go on Facebook, Discord groups. You might find out that there's more people playing there than you think. All right, we might just solo this guy. Oh, the 3 of us. Nice. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We got Kenneth and Garlic in here. A quick check for the puppy dog, and then we should be able to pop into the other Snorlax, because I think they should be done catching by then. We're looking for a 533 on this, right? 533 or 534. And, of course, blue. Getting bullied for playing Pokemon Go? I mean, don't let people discourage you from having fun, man. But, all right, here we go. Let's see if we get a blue one. Again, I think 533 or 534 is the hundo for this. 521, so not very good. There we go. We'll get some stuff and some things. And let's see. Come on. The blue doggo, perhaps. Not a blue dog again. All right. Could be the dusk form, though. Gonna go for the quick catch on him so we don't miss out on any of these battles. And let's see. He was not the dusk form. All right. Looks like people heading that way, maybe to get some particles or something. Is everyone done doing these?
One more across.
Over there? Everyone just getting particles and stuff?
Yeah. At least that.
People are lobbying the one behind us. There's like 3.
I've already done it. I don't have. I need.
Did you get any shinies today?
I got one.
Not bad. Out of what, 15 or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I was like, yeah, at least it's closer.
Yeah, I've got nothing too great so far. Lucian says, hi, BT, what's up, man? How you doing today? We are hunting down some Gmax Snorlax battles. 15 caught so far, which is nice. I mean, none of them ran, surprisingly, but
I had to run.
yeah, the throwing is whack. The throwing system is...
The great.
Yeah, same. I can get some greats, but the excellent is like impossible. Hopefully those people come here. There's 5 in the one back there we just left. Hopefully they come this way. I guess we'll claim the dust as well from that. It's made someone rage quit in PvP using the wheezing. The Galar one, yeah, he's pretty good. I was running that for a while, but it does have some weaknesses. Pretty good in the Great League. I think that's the one we're going to. Yeah, up here. Her name is Oh, okay, gotcha. I was going to say, yeah. I recognize that name. I think that's the same as your in-game name. But what's up, Dur? Super spamming. Yeah, do you run with the Fairwind fast move? Sludge for a while. Recommended max moves. I should upgrade on Snorlax. I don't know if it's going to be super usable. I mean, like, to take it down, you want fighting types, but if you're going to use the Snorlax, I don't know. It learns a lot of different moves. Why is your pass all dust? So after you claim the trinket and stuff, it's pretty much just dust from 50 to stage 100 after that. We're going to this one over here. Hopefully this one's lucky. Actually, this one last time on the starters days where I got my Blastoise at, so could be a lucky spot. Some strong wind. Yeah, it's been strong all day, man. Been trying to hug up against the walls of some buildings, but we're walking in between. Kale says invite me. You got to be local for these, so they're unfortunately cannot remote Gmax yet. I thought the trinket was tier 100. It depends. So there's different versions of the pass. Mine was on 50. But yeah, you're right. You can get them on the 100 page as well. All right, sweet. Let's get our Blissey back in here. Put him in the front. I guess I could have 2 of the Blissies and then maybe with the Machamp as well. This has been working relatively good, though. Couldn't do the single G-Max. They're too hard. Yeah, it's mainly just about having people, right? I mean, we have a decent group we're doing them with, but the max meter charge is slower depending on how many people you have, right? So if you have, like, lobbies of 3, you're not going to do it. Any shinies today? Shiny Snorunt. No Snorlax, though. Random Snorunt off a lure. Lax is going to be shiny, you're calling it? Okay, I hope you're right, man. This is number 16, so... Klein thinks shiny as well. Got the Xerneas from the past. Yeah, so I had the paid version of the past. I got 2 Xerneas from that. Neither one was shiny. They were both pretty bad. Rank 87 out of 100. Oh, on the past, yeah. Kale says hi. What's up, Kale? Live in a small area, so I can't get it. Yeah, like even for me, man, this meetup here is like 2 hours away from where I usually grind, so I totally feel you. How'd you get 2? So if you buy the pass, like I said, there's a free pass that some regions got, like us in Canada here, and then there's also, you can get the deluxe version of the ticket too, which gives you like the other side of the rewards and stuff. I can show you after. In New York, the Snorlax still have 15. Wait, on the lobby? Not sure what you mean. Josh says hi. What's up, dude? All right, let's go. Some level 50 players in the lobby. Nice. I really hope we get this one. 2 max mushrooms in here. Beautiful. But it sounds like people are maybe thinking about not doing too many more. So hopefully they do. I'm down to do as many as we can, but could be the last one. We'll see. Klein says can't get any shinies. From this event, Pikachu and the Floragato are both boosted. So check all those. The Floragato has been shining for me left, right, and center. The Pika is the same shiny rate, I think, but it's pretty tough to find in the wild. All right, here we go. Getting targeted already. And this one's going to be running Don't Be Super, hopefully not Super. Hasn't thrown yet. Hyper Beam, okay. Hyper Beam hit's kind of hard too. But it's okay. Pay for the deluxe, only got 1. I mean, you'd have to ask Niantic about that. All right, here we go. And it's not like 2 different things. It's the same research, but you get to claim it on the left and the right side, right? All right, haven't got the Pika, but you get the Floragato. Yeah, the Floragato, like the spawn rates I was saying, are very good. Like, very good rates to find them, whereas the Pikas are pretty tough to find. What move should Blissey have? Blissey, if you're going to use it as a tank, make sure it has Pound as a fast move. That's all you really care about. Pound as the fast move is going to charge the max meter a little bit faster. Just because it's a low animation fast move. Colton says I play Pokemon GO too. Awesome, man. Shiny event Pikachu from the research. Nice. Garlic got a 98 from the research. I haven't got any shinies from the research for the Pika. I got 2 of them in the wild so far. I've been doing the raids for them here and there as well, but both mine have come from the wild. Best Pokemon to fight in the under 1500 league? It depends. They switch the meta all the time. I mean, I'm not a huge Great League player. I do like to run the Master League. That's the unlimited CP, or the highest CP you can run. But Great League is one of the toughest metas to run, just because a lot of really good players prefer the Great League. Garlic's a hacker. Join the Discord. Welcome in, Nolan. Good to see you. Glad to have you there. All right, there we go. Only level 30, says Jordan. Just keep playing. People say all the time about level for me, but like, I don't have any more fun now that I'm level 50 than I used to have when I was level 40. It really is just a number. Mandibuzz, Azu, Primeape. Yeah, exactly. Those are all great picks for Great League. It's funny that Azumarill's been good in Great League, like, forever, pretty much. Like, there's been some seasons it's been a little better or a little worse than others, but, like, as a whole, Azumarill's been, like, pretty much top tier forever, which is crazy. Your pass is gone. People told me that with their pass, too. Is 50 the max level? Yes, it is. Azu in every cup is insane. Yeah. This one's shiny, says Wes. Dude, I hope you're right. There's been a lot of these. And again, I'm having fun doing them. But, like, man, please. At least one shiny on that day, right? But at least we're getting these done. Happy to be at least being able to smash these raids. All right, the Max Knuckle again. Maxes have no one to play with. Check out Campfire. So Campfire is an app that works hand in hand with Niantic, and pretty much you can look and talk to people in your local area. And you might be surprised. I used to think there was no one playing in my areas, and there is quite a few, but that's the way to communicate with them. Just a number, but only in Pokemon Go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, level, like, obviously there is some perks to, like, you get some stuff for leveling up, I guess, but it's not like your gameplay experience gets any better once you're level 50. I mean, it really is all about just enjoying the game. Max says can't find in the description. Scroll under the description. So if you're looking for the member link, it's there. You can also go to my channel page. If you go to my channel, there's in the bio, it says a place for all things Pokemon Go and more. And if you hit the more button, there's some links in there as well. I think the next Gigantamax will be Machamp, I think. They have teased Machamp already, which I was saying before is why I've been reluctant to power up these Dynamax Machamps, because I'd rather sink my Stardust and resources into the G-Max when it comes out. That's why I didn't level 50 my one that I'm using today. Spring Cup sucks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Again, Great League I kind of stay away from in general, even all like the limited cups for it, but my best league for me is definitely Open Master League. All right, here we go. All I see in the Spring Cup are Ferrothorns? Really? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. What are they running? Is it, I'm guessing the grass move in Thunder, I guess? Or maybe Flash Cannon? I don't even know. Ferrothorn's a mon from the past. You already see the shiny sparkles? I hope so, man. I really hope so, because again, this isn't a whole weekend event. It's for today only, so you can trade for them after. If you do miss these, you could trade, but it's a good counter to Ferrothorn. I mean, that you can use in the Spring Cup, I don't know. Obviously, Fire is going to be its worst nightmare, but I mean, you could run Fire Fang Mawile. I think that's allowed in the Spring Cup. And the Fire Fang fast move would just be melting through Ferro. Usually run Ferrothorn, Shadow Swampert, and Feraligatr. That's pretty good. Gron says Fire isn't allowed, but Fire moves are. Yeah, that's what I mean. Fire Fang, Shadow Mawile would be pretty good, I think. All right, let's swap over again. We're almost there. These battles are taking their sweet time, but at least we're getting them done pretty easily. Wheezing with Overheat. Yeah, Wheezing. The problem with Overheat for Wheezing is it takes a little bit of time to charge, right? I think it's a slower charge move. It's your best mon? I mean, CP-wise, it'd be Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza. I think Primal Groudon is a 6672 CP at a level 50 hundo, and I think Rayquaza is kind of close. Majid says, "Sup, bro? What's up, dude? How you doing today?" Should use a Nundo Snorlax Flamethrower. I mean, you can't get a Nundo Snorlax from these battles, but and also I don't know if that learns Flamethrower. I don't think it does. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. You're just in time for hopefully a shiny, man. This has been a lot of these battles today. This is actually number 16 of the day. Arcanine says hi. What's up, dude? All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can maybe get this one. Because, yeah, 16 in on the day. We have a 93 and 96, and those are the two best. No shiny so far. Okay, not going to leave them on here. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. Not shiny again. 1797. That's horrendous, dude. That's okay. Hopefully we can maybe do another one. I don't know how many more these guys are down for. Hopefully we can find another one, but dang, that is horrendous. Camlin says, "I was the 400th like." Hey, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Hopefully the next one's going to be the shiny. These are still fun to do, though, man. Like, it's a nice change up doing these max battle days from the typical, like raid days or calm days or whatever. It's a totally different dynamic play in this game. They're kind of chill, right? Instead of running around frantically, a lot of it is just more strategizing and hanging out in groups and stuff. Anything good so far? 15, 15, 13. No, 15, 15, 12 I think we got, and then a 15, 14, 14. So a 93 and a 96 have been the best two in the day. Black says, "What's up, BT? Not much. Trying to catch this this silly Snorlax if he'll stay in his home. The throws are so horrendous. I'm right into Niantic. That's crazy shiny rates. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what they are. It could just be some bad RNG too, right? There's a decent chance it could be bad RNG. I don't know. I hope this guy catches soon because I want to see where these guys are going. There we go. He caught. I want to see if there's potentially another one we could do. There's one up there. These guys are walking to it. I don't know. Hopefully they're willing to do another one. I have no idea. There's one across the water here. There's still 2 people at that one. We pretty much would need to have 8 at least to do it. Togekiss says, hi, what's up? Yeah, I mean, because we have 2 of them there. People are walking the other way. There's one right across. That would be the most ideal to do. This is the problem when the group gets split up here. It's going to make things a little bit more tough. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. Gary found a candy. Looks like no shinies were encountered. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, there's still 2 people over here. I think they're from the last group that didn't come with us. Throws are whack. I wonder if they did it on purpose. Yeah, I don't know. There's also some dudes walking to this one. But there's only like 4 guys going that way. I don't know, man. I'm not sure why. Everyone's splitting up, but they're still doing them. I don't know why people aren't just going in one group. How many shinies do you have? Shinies total, I have 3,117. This is the only one from the day, though, because we didn't get a Snorlax to shine yet, which is crazy. All right, we'll see. Yeah, people are, for some reason, not wanting to go to this one. I think they're trying to get max particles, the MP from these. So, yeah, we'll follow these guys, see if we can maybe pop into another one. So unless these guys have multiple accounts, I'm not sure how they're going to run them. 4 people at that one now. 5 people. Maybe we'll go this way. 5 of us might be tough, but if I help them, if we get 8, we could definitely do it. So I'll go that way. Hopefully they re-lobby one more time. I don't feel like running again today. Yeah, we still got a little bit of snow. I don't know. What do you guys think? Think we could do it with 8? I mean, if they have decent stuff, probably, right? Why not? Again, it doesn't really make too much sense why everyone's splitting up. Everyone's still doing these, but there's like 3 different groups that have split off, and they're all going to different power spots. Dropping a like says he likes to go. Send his shiny luck off to work. Have a great day. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully work goes okay, and I appreciate you popping in, dude. Zed says anything good today. So, on the day we've caught, for Snorlax, got 16. Actually, more. 17? Yes, 17 on the day. With no shinies yet. The best being, I think, this guy right here. And we got another 1835 that was a little bit different stat. So, yeah, nothing too insane for shinies or anything, but it's been fun. I'm still trying to chase these down. The group is splitting up all over the place, though. I don't know why. This one's going to start lobbying in like 2 seconds because half the group went to that one. The other half went over here. So I'm going to join these guys. Hopefully everyone just joins up together again. I don't know. What's up, Max? How you doing? Did we hit the like goal? Dude, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get Shays up there with the Wiglets. What a guy. Yeah, because they have 5. If I get here, we'll have 6. If we can lure in some other people, we can have 8. As long as we have 8 of us, I wouldn't mind popping max mushrooms and we could get it done. Okay, we're hustling over here. I don't feel like running again, though, just in case we can't do it. What does she have for us? She has waters are treacherous, and there's someone in this one. Why? That's what I mean. The organization for these is a little bit whack. I'm not really sure what the thinking is on some of these. But it's okay. We're working our way over there. Now there's a total of the same amount of people, but they're split. Either way, we'll go help them out. What's your favorite drink? I'm a big coffee and water guy, which sounds very bland, I know, but I'm a very into black coffee and water. Shiny luck in advance, thank you. I think they're sending the bat signal over there. They're trying to lure in some people. And it's working with me. Again, I highly suspect this one's going to start lobbying in 2 seconds. Okay, 5. I'm about to make 6, but man, we need 8. I don't think there's any logical way we can do this with a lobby and a half. We need 2 lobbies. It's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. This guy right here. I'm a big fan of the Scary Gary. Okay, 7. There we go. There we go. Let me get here. I'm running now. There we go. Come on, get in. Okay, we can do this now. Nice. We picked the right way to go. We definitely picked the right way to go. Big on coffee myself, says he likes to go. Yeah, coffee's the best. Man, I'm glad we went this way. There was 2 different groups splitting off. I chose this way, and I think this was the right way to go. Let's go Blissey, yeah. Jay says good hustle. Also, I don't know if we still have a piece down or not, but let's pop another piece. Man, just, I don't know. Again, not to complain, but I mean, the organization from this is not the best. Not sure why everyone's split up. How many people do you need? We're about to find out right now, man. We're about to find out if we can take this down with 8. This is a very bare bones lobby, so probably can. It really depends on what the counters are. I don't know. Wes says gotta go. Good luck and thanks for the great stream. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully see you on the next one. 8 people might need some shrooms. Yeah, if we fail it, then we might get some shrooms going. Arcanine says you got this. I hope so. Here's the thing. I'm not even that worried about like maxing. Okay, there we go. 2 mushrooms in there. I'm not really worried about that. The max meter charge is fast. The damage we can deal before we faint. But okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to find somewhere to stay out of the wind up here while we do this. Okay, we got Passimian in there, Metagross, Gengar, some decent counters at least. Not too bad. You guys know the Calm Day in May? I don't know. I don't think it's announced yet. Not to my knowledge, anyways. 6 people with 4 mushrooms is all you need. 8 people is plenty. You got this. All right, Dev. Thanks, man. I think so, too. It really depends, because I'm not with... Like, the other people are in this building here, so I don't know what they're running for counters. It looks like they're bringing some decent stuff, though, so it should be fine. Yeah, they're doing some damage. Nice. Okay, swap back over. Catch it on the Bliss. Heavy Slam's going to land, which is fine. You know how to fight like John Wick. All right, we're close, man. The max meter is just going up so fast, which is awesome. That is really saving our bacon right now. Swap over. There we go. Chance says hello. What's up, Chance? Shiny Foy Coco and a shiny Chatot? Nice. Dude, Chatot's sick. What's your favorite movie? I don't know. I get asked that a lot. I mean, these days I don't watch too much for movies and stuff. I'm big into sports and Pokemon GO. That's pretty much it. You like old films, says Snack? Fan of the oldies. All right, let's swap back over again. This one's looking promising, though, dude. Definitely looking pretty good. And hopefully, I mean, there is another one right beside here. So hopefully this small but mighty group is down to keep doing some more of these. Who's your favorite sports team? Only one reason I won't say is because they are in the playoffs. And people, without even knowing it, ruin the scores for me. Because I always watch back the games after the streams. I'll, like, record the games and watch them. So, unfortunately, that's the only reason I don't tell people. Because then people will pop in, they're like, oh, hey, so-and-so is up 2-0. And then I'm like, you know what I mean? That's the only reason I don't tell people why. Because that's, like, kind of like my thing I do at night. I go home and I edit up my videos and stuff. And then I watch some hockey, and it's awesome. What's your taste in music? You like heavy metal or metal? I'm into classic rock mainly. I like a lot of different types of music, but I was in bands and played instruments my entire life, so I'm kind of into classic rock music. It's the Maple Leafs? It's not. I'll tell you, it's not the Maple Leafs. I do watch them, but I don't care as much about their scores. No, maxing up. There we go. All right, here we go. Cameron says, when do you stream? Usually every day around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today was a little bit earlier because we have an event, but typically at 3 p.m. Oh my god, the wind here is crazy, man. Coming from every direction, too. How many raids are you in now? This is going to be raid number 18. Yeah, this should be 18, I think. All right, come on. Come on, Mr. Big Boy. I am very, very surprised that we're doing some nice damage, though. Like I said, if this group is down to stick around and grind some more, that would be fantastic. Going in again. What instrument? I started off playing drums, but I also do play guitar and bass as well. A little bit of piano. I've pretty much played a lot of different stuff throughout my life. It's the Jets? No. Again, I'm not going to tell you either way. That's what I already said, but it's not the Jets. You got this? I think so. 3 p.m. for you and 10 p.m. for me. Drums are your favorite? Z says I'm a bassist. Awesome, man. Got some musicians in the chat. Gonna get this shiny? I hope so. Really? Dude, I just want even one on the day. Like, not complaining. It's not like I've done like 80 of these and not got a shiny, but still, on 18 of these, I would hope to maybe get a shiny. Most people I know around me have said they've got at least one. Kian says, hello, what's up, Kian? Nolan said I play the tuba. That's cool. You play saxophone? Got some classical musicians in here. The tuba is the original honker. Garlic says I play the triangle, the real instrument. Man, yeah, we're getting this done. It's more or less just a time-consuming battle, but we're getting it done. I'm not complaining. Out of curiosity, what do you do besides Pokemon Go? I mean, these days, not too much. These days, I just try to, work and survive and stuff and stream, but I used to be really big into fishing. These days, I don't have too much time for anything at all. Believe it or not, I pretty much finish the stream, go home and eat, and start a new day, but yeah, I mean, I used to be really big into fishing. Reese says me. Shiny 96. Nice, man, that's cool. Been gone for a while. You get it yet, Joey? Not yet. No, can't remote raid these, unfortunately. Maybe the next time Gmax comes out, it'll be a thing, but as of right now, these are local only. You love fishing and baseball. Nice. Yeah, fishing's awesome, man. But we're making pretty easy work of this. Like, 20 mons remaining. As long as you get the 2 full lobbies, man, like, that's really not bad at all. And I'm not even going to lose a mon here. It is worth noting, though, that these power stops we're at have a boost of, like, 39 Pokemon that are left here. So they're helping us with damage. But, yeah, like, that's pretty crazy. What's your PB fish? It depends what's for. I mean, I fish for, like, bass and trout here. We have a lot of smallmouth bass and, like, rainbow trout and stuff. So it depends on which fish. Top 3 favorite shinies, Umbreon, Ho-Oh, and, of course, Gyarados. Ever caught a shiny while fishing? Yeah, actually, I did last year. I've caught a few boat shinies before. Holy, the honkers are going off. Wonder if I could go in this building. Wonder how echo it'll be. Apologies if there's echo in here. I don't know if there will be or not, but it's not windy at least. There is echo, but it's not windy. I don't know. How does this sound? Okay, we're gonna max up. Sweet. Switch over again. Went ice fishing, caught a 24-pound salmon. Really? That's crazy. Geese in the background. Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's nice and warm in here. I'm sure it's echoey with the audio, but it's. I just stepped into the one building at the university. Love catching sharks and marlin. That's cool, man. I've never been saltwater fishing before. Durst says I'm fishing for rainbow trout sometime in the year. Nice. Yeah, dude, rainbow fishing's awesome. I love rainbow trout. Dude, beautiful to warm up in here, though, for bed. I don't know how bad the audio is. It might be, like, super echoey, but sounds like you're in a bathroom? Yeah. I'm just trying to stay warm. At least it's not windy in here. Okay, let's switch over. There we go. Like, you could tell if I step outside for a sec, it'll just be straight wind out here. But yeah, it was nice in there. It's not that bad. The audio's okay. I'm just trying to stay warm. Just the wind gust coming out here is getting cold. We got 5 Mons. Ooh, dude, we're getting actually closer. Oh, I'm in a party by myself now. That's not good. Actually, no, there's Gengar in there. Dang. Heavy Slam, one-shots. No, dude, are we randomly going to lose this? I hope not. We got to max up one more time at least, right? But, oh, man, I didn't know we were that close to almost losing this. That's not going to be good. I don't know what just happened, but it looks like a lot of our people either just backed out or... Ooh, I don't think we beat this, guys. I don't know. I'm going to have to full send the charge moves, too. Teams are cheering you on. How much does Heavy Slam do? One-shots. We're done. Wow, dudes, we lost that one. No way. Unless they glitched. Because, dude, we were doing so well, and then all of a sudden it dropped, like, 10 people dropped all at once. That's the first fail of the day. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. I think that it kicked everyone out because it restarted. Okay, let's go on this one here. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's what just happened. Because you guys saw, we were going strong, and then all of a sudden there was only 3 people in the lobby. Repressed memory, says Jay. Dude, that's definitely what happened though, right? Because I don't know. I wasn't exactly paying attention, but I looked over for like 2 seconds, and we had 21 players, and then all of a sudden we had 3. I think that just glitched because the hour flipped over. Bought the Go Fest pass. Do we get any perks before the event? I think if you bought it before April, you got a research, but I don't know if there's any other ones. Ginger says, gotta go power up the Blissey. I could. Okay, we got 11 this time, though. A few more players popping in, which is nice. Which is nice and cool. Might go back inside. I don't know. You guys can let me know how bad the audio is in there. If it's, like, really annoying, I can hang out here, but... yeah, it's pretty cold out here. Carrie says, I'm back with your 2 Shundos, with the new Shundo smell. I'm still looking at trying to get my first shiny. This is battle number 18. I think 18 anyways. Let me check. 9, 12. Yeah, so we've done quite a few. The audio is fine. Okay, I might go back inside then. You have 6 Shundos now. Carrie just passed me in Shundos in like a month. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys can let me know if it's super like echoey and annoying in here. Then I'll go outside again. But yeah, it's nice to be warmed up for a bit. Maybe the building is gonna bring the luck. I don't know. Also, I should plug my phone back in. I had the Go Plus charging for a while, but let's charge the phone again. Ooh, network looks bad that way. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we glitched on the last one. I'm pretty sure that we were about to beat it and then everyone glitched out, but this one's got some more people. I think particle research expired at 5. Yeah, I think so too. Have you got the Kyurem research? There was one for the tour, right? But I don't think there's one currently. All right, let's go. Just be comfortable as you can, man. Yeah, I mean, here, it's not that bad for coldness. It's just like I've been outside for a while just standing around. So now stepping in this little building here is nice. Good throws being impossible to hit didn't stop me from getting 3. Nice, Daytona. At least you caught some. I haven't had any of mine run away yet, which is nice. But yeah, they're definitely tough to throw at. Gmax Snorlax in the morning wood with that tree. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a weird design for sure. I like how too when he attacks, there's like a little like thunderstorm in there. How do you get that Snorlax if no one's around? You can't really. I maxed the wrong thing. I was reading the chat. It's fine. You need big groups. You cannot solo these, and you can't take them down even probably with like 4. Maybe with best of conditions 4, but I guess we'll max guard and we'll use some max spirit. Might as well. I maxed the wrong thing, so whatever. Let's use another spirit. Sure. Help out the lads. Man, that's taking forever. All right, we're back. I would love to go back and watch what just happened on that last raid, though, because I was looking at the chat talking to you guys, and we went from 20 players to 3 all of a sudden. So I'm pretty sure that just kicked everyone out, because I was like, wait, how are we going to fail this? But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. What's up, Kian? How you doing? No way of getting invited? No, unfortunately not. So we really thought they were going to make these remotable. There were some data mines suggesting that it might be remotable in the future, but it's currently not remotable at all, which sucks. I mean, I'm lucky that I drove 2 hours today to go to this meetup so I could have players to play with. And at least I have some players here, right? But otherwise, you're kind of out of luck with these. You can trade them, though. So if you have a friend that got these and you didn't, you can trade for them, which is kind of nice. Also, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. I thought we were glitching out. So I'm going to keep all of mine. I'm going to be keeping all my my extra ones, bring them to GoFest and stuff and trade them to people. Because I don't need this many Snorlaxes, right? So I don't mind helping people out. Dedicated, yeah, I mean, like I stream every day, man. I don't like to miss events, so I try my best to make sure I have a stream and some videos for you guys as much as I can. Also, the network in here seems like it's bad. Outside was, look at that, yeah, it's considerably better out here. Interesting. Okay, we're maxing over, there we go. What Grunt says, don't bother, I've already won. I think that's the Snorlax. It's either that one or it's the one that has the Hoenn starters chain. It's one of those. Maybe they'll make them easier. Yeah, I mean, I feel like making them remotable will just be like the best way to make everyone happy, right? But I don't know. Blazing Brother says quite hard to catch. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Okay, let's swipe over again. And this is like about where we were last time. Things were looking good and promising, and then all of a sudden everything died off. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is there was some kind of glitch on the hour flip over. Almost full, sweet. And hopefully after these groups do end up dying off at some point, hopefully we can find some Shadow Registeel raids. That'd be fun. Town you live in is really small. Retired people who don't play. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to my place too, right? Like I said, I had to drive 2 hours to get here. Got up extra early and stuff, and it's going to be a 2-hour drive home after this as well. So 4 hours of commute just to do this today. I totally understand you. Only caught one. Mine haven't been running, which is good. I'm happy that they're not running. But, yeah, the throwing is whack. We've been kind of speculating they're going to do like a makeup day for these because the throwing is so bad. I can't imagine that people get hundos and they run away. Like, my heart goes out to them. That would suck. Winter says, what's up? Just annoying you want one. Yeah, so Psycho, you can trade for them. That'll be like your best bet, I guess. Find someone who doesn't mind trading you one. It counts as a special trade, but you can trade in, it's 800 dust if you're best friends with them or whatever. Fix the wind streamer. What's the max radius to trade? 100 meters. Hey, what's up, ghouls? Good to see ya. Wanzuki up in the chat. Wanzuki that is no longer El Stonkador for some reason. Shiny Lax this morning? Nice. Yeah, man, I really hope I get one. We're coming up on 20 battles. I just want the one. Just give me the one and I'll be happy. I mean, ideally to start the day, I was hoping to get a couple of them to trade and stuff, but now I'm hoping to just have one for myself. All right, big boy going in again. And this is about the point in the last one where everyone just fainted. So it had to have been a glitch, man. I highly doubt that everyone just got KO'd at the same time. All right, one more max. I'm going to call one more max. Yeah, probably. It's only available today, then gone. Yeah, so cooking, it'll kind of be like the rest of the G-Maxes, right? G-Max, Charizard and everything when it came out again like 4 months after, 5 months after. So they're not gone forever, but yeah, it's only for today that we know of now. Long queue for a Charizard raid, over 600 people. Dude, I believe it. I've been trying to find Charizard raids for myself, and they're actually tough to find. All right, this should be the one here. This should be the one that KOs. We're looking for an 1843. Of course, these cannot be weather boosted or anything like that. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. I would love to get this one. Zard a big deal. I mean, it's just a great shiny. The black shiny is amazing. Okay, we're not going to leave them on here. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Please. Please. Wait, hold on. Let's do this too. Get the dust. Because why not? I don't know how many more of these we'll be able to run. But come on, please. Not shiny. 18, 17. The hunt continues, man. I don't know if they turned off our shinies or what, but that is ridiculous. Yikes. Got an 1834, was a 98, not bad. Yeah, the 43 is the hundo, so that's not bad. But come on, stay in your home. Like everyone else doing max battles? No, I'm walking around, I'm outside. We here. I don't cheat. Are you staying there and doing the daily after? Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, I think that is the plan. Do the daily incense after this. I want to do these battles for as long as I can. Just because you have to have local players and stuff, so take advantage of that. Banzuki says too legit to quit. Exactly. Okay, these throws are horrendous though. No shiny Chandelure, not yet. This is almost 20 raids. He out there, boy. But yeah, we've been grinding this event for a little over 3 hours now. And I want to try to catch this guy quick so we can pop into the next one. Because that group is probably still in this building here. So if they're down, I'm down. I don't see them lobbying up just yet, though. Let's put the Go Plus back on. See what this Grunt has in the meantime. Mr. Grunt says some stuff and some things. And normal, okay. Let's see. I'm guessing they're still catching, but if they want to run this one, I'm more than down to do that. So we'll chill for a second, see. So I don't see anyone else lobbying these anywhere else in the campus right now. Yeah, it'll probably be this one or nothing. So let's hope it is this one. Boston says, what's up? Got a shiny Galarian Articuno. I'm so pumped, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. That's amazing. I'll flash the bat signal just in case that they're around and they're being shy. Because I need that group. There was still 11 of us in here for the last one, so we'll see. Blissey, Machamp. Apparently it's a 1 in 20. You should get it soon. I hope so. I mean, I'm having fun doing them either way. If you have any Charizard or Metagross, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think I see any at the moment, but let me check for you, actually. Yeah, nothing really hatched at the moment. There's a Registeel somewhere, but those are not remotable, unfortunately. And maybe this group is still catching. So we just did this one right here, right? We just beat that raid. But I'll wait to see, because if we can do this one, that would be ideal. Shiny Deoxys is good. I mean, the shiny looks great. It's not super usable, but we'll see. I'll give them like 30 seconds or so before we walk away, because I don't want to miss out on that walk away and then they start doing that. Shiny Gary got a candy. Let's see if the Go Plus got any random hundos on the day. No hundos on the day, no nundos for the Go Plus. Reese has to leave the stream for me to get a shiny. Poor Reese. I'll try to lobby it up one more time, and if not, we'll just go to the Daily Incense. We did them longer than I thought today. I mean, over 3 hours of battles is pretty nice. Obviously, I'm down to run more. If we can run more, then I will, but we need this group here to be able to do it. So we'll see. We will see. Also, I might as well, while we lobby up here, fix my shoe. Been meaning to fix this for the last, like, 3 miles of walking. They might be done. I don't know. We'll see. I hope they're not, but they could be. All right, maybe they are. I mean, we could rock the Daily Incense. I'll come back if they're gonna do it, I guess. But they might be packing up for the day. That's unfortunate, man. Let me just make sure. Power spots. I don't see any of the other ones lobbying up. I really wanted to do some more of these. We did how many on the day? Hold on. Snorlax and H0. It's only 17. I thought it was 18. Do we have one? Oh, we did the same one twice before, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's restart the game quick. We'll pop the daily incense. I'll look for some raids and stuff. But that's fine. Maybe they took off for the day. I get that people don't want to spend tons of money. Or they might be out of particles or whatever. Let's see. I was really hoping to see them lobbying that up. If they need to buy more particles, maybe. It might be. I'll try to lobby it one more time, Jay, just in case. We'll try to lobby it one more time. But I'm guessing that at me flashing the bat signal, if nobody's going in there, they might just be done. We'll see. Can you use your lucky trinket? I will use it, yeah, not today because I don't have anyone here to trade with, but I think I'm going to use it with one of my buddies, Dan. My local buddies, Dan, that usually plays around here for Moltres. I think we're going to trade Galarian Moltres, which would be sick. Hey, what's up, Onk says, so happy. Glad to hear that. What happened today? We'll see, man. Hopefully this group jumps in. Like I said, if not, I'm down to run the daily incense. This is a fantastic area to play Pokemon Go. This university has been great to me. I've had some awesome memories here. Caught some very cool stuff. Lots of good clusters around, so. Time to rename it 100% Blissey. Yeah, I just evolved it today. You got a shiny for Jessica? Nice. Blue says, what's up? Not much. I think those guys are done. All right. Like I said, that's a fair amount. Let me double check. Double and triple check. None of these are lobbying up or anything. All right, fair enough. We'll keep an eye on it, but for now, let's pop the daily incense. Let's get some Dialga down for a little bit. Let's go looking for some birds. Haven't looked for birds here for a while, so we'll do another dirty 30 on top of there. Why not? Got a shiny Articuno today for Boston. Nice, man. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, my Go Plus is running right now. Dude, that would have been horrendous. Go Plus running on catch. Imagine it identified a bird. Oh, man, my heart would just drop. The big bird energy. That's what we're going for. I swear, man, if I see this lobby start filling up now that I have the daily going, I'm not going to be happy. Got the nose pass. Got to remember how to catch stuff in the wild again. I feel like it's been a while since we have been on the wild hunt. Been just doing the Gmax raids all day. The Dene is our first spawn. How did the Dirty 30 get its name? I don't know. I just call it that. It's 30 minutes on top of the daily incense. Seems dirty to me. But if anyone doesn't know, we are a little bit of a bird whisperer lately. We do have, not the birds, the birds. We do have a fair amount of birds in the collection looking for another one. And speaking of birds, I can best buddy my Zapdos. After the next spawn, let's pull out Zapdos, get the best buddy tag on him. The windy weather. Windy weather is the way to go. I've had some weird luck around here though. Like way back when I used to grind here, I used to see birds kind of frequently. And the last few times I've come here, it's been a little bit tough. So we'll see what happens. Can't use remotes, no. No, not for these, unfortunately. But here we go. About to get the final hearts we need on our boy. Oh, you brought us a gift to Zapdos. You're too kind, man. Okay, it's raspberries. We don't want those. Again, I don't have the heart to tell him. It's the thought that counts. We'll feed him. We'll take his photo, put it on the fridge. Give him a scratch in the head just like he likes. Best way to get lucky Pokemon. Just doing a lot of trades, hoping that they go lucky. There we go. And that should be it right there. Hold on. Cutie Fly. Florgato, I guess, from the encounter. That should be it, right? Is he 1 away? He's 3 away. He was further than I thought. So we have to battle together. The snapshot didn't count, I guess. Let's try that again. Even though we did get the encounter. Looks like another Florgato. Snow Runches, I know. Yo, what's up, Zyke? And Metagross cannot be shiny out of the raids right now, no. Which is kind of stinky. Also, my Charger seems a bit whack. It's because Metagross does not have a Mega Evolution in the game, so once Mega Metagross comes out, it will be shiny eligible in the wild, or the wild and raids, but right now the shiny's turned off for that. Same with the 3-star raids for Muck. Sinnoh has the most big boys. Lickitung, not shiny. Come on, give us some birds. Adam caught a bird here right before, was it the wild area? One time we were grinding like in this exact spot, he caught a bird here. So let's see what happens. Also too, I did see 2 birds here on my 12-hour stream in October for hitting 10K. So let's see. Also the honkers are behind us. They're honking away. Ant-Man's a no. Holy man, the birds are going crazy. I'm sure you guys can hear it. The birds have been going nuts. Come on. Speaking of real birds, give us one. Just got some stuff and some things. Coiled and ready to strike. That could be a coughing, which I do want the shiny shadow coughing, but we'll leave that for now. And let's check the nearby as well, just in case anything cool going on for raids or whatever. People in the Electabuzz. Interesting. Where's that? Over there? Can I pass trick that? I would jump in if we could, but I don't think so. All that honking around. Birds gone wild. I think this is too far away. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm down. Let's lend a helping hand. Sure. It's bird making time, says Banzuki. The birds are just harassing people around here. They're just honking, going crazy. What Pokemon do you have on for notifications? Azelf. I have the Azelf on. And I did find one using it. So like the first week that came out, I did find one. And again, you guys know I've been kind of doing these raids here and there. Shadow Electivire is one of the best electric type attackers. So, yo, what's up, Adam? How'd your Gmax day go? Dude, not good. I mean, it was good. I got a 96, 93. No hundos, no shinies out of 17 or 18 raids. How did you go? How many shinies? I'm guessing a few. Okay, we're almost there. Really didn't even plan on doing this raid, but it was already getting there. Dustin says, thank you for not cheating. I didn't know the rules and followed YouTube video. Lost my account. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm all legit, man. I play the game the way it's intended. I have it for Mesprit. Yeah, so yeah, my version is the Azelf, but yeah, it's a good way to have it. All right, here we go. Let's see. No shinies, didn't even get a 91, did 18 battles. Dang, so you had similar luck to me then. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But I guess we can't get a shiny Shadow Electabuzz. We're looking for a good IV. And I don't actually have any idea what's good and what's bad for these. So, quick caught. He is 15 attack. I won't power that up, but that's the best one we've seen. Rock Snake is a no. It's called the pass trick, so you still have to have a battle pass. You have to be within like 100-ish meters of the raid, but you can kind of extend the radius if you just watch what I did. And again, it's not swapping for a remote or anything. There's a common misconception. People think it's like a way of getting a free remote. It doesn't work. Like if I try to do that on this raid here, it's not going to work, but because that one's a remote. But if it's within, yeah, a couple hundred feet of you, you can do it. Slugma. Looking like a no. Come on, give us a birdo. The Sprigatito is also a no. And we got a lot of dust today, man. Look at that. We had over 1 million dust. I started today with about 40 million flat. Over 1 million. And to be fair, star pieces were down the whole time. I did do the double dust. So the double rewards and stuff. So we bought some dust. But still, that's insane. Luna says honk honk. That the honker's going wild in the background. Oh, and he brought us a gift again. We're so close on Zappy. This will be the third and last, the final bird I need to get best buddies with. Okay. Tropical flower, cool. Always cool to see that. Is that best buddies with him now? Is it now? One heart away, so we have to battle. Oh, I should have thrown him in the raid there. It's fine, we'll get it from walking. He's about to be best buddies. I'm so excited. When was your last shiny? Snow Run today off a lure. I did have a shiny Florgato run today too from the Go Plus, but this guy off a lure right before the Gmax started. And we're hoping to find a shiny bird today, man. It's been a little bit tough for the bird luck last little bit. We saw 2 birds yesterday, I guess, but in the last 2 days, I've done 8 hours of daily incense with 2 birds seen. Oh yeah, good call, Vibes. I could do that. I'm going to let it load in whenever it happens, though. We're just going to walk it. We got to go like 1.7K. We'll just let it happen when it happens. It'll be a nice surprise. Almost to the light goal. Petition for shiny shadow babies. I don't know how that would work, though, because the babies hatch from eggs. Unless you have like a shadow egg. That'd be kind of cool. Sir, excuse me, Elomise, sir. This guy, I said sir. He's freaking out, man. Lickitung over there. A couple of Patrats. Shout out to Pat. Little nest of the Petrats. This guy's going to be an O. Number 2. Also going to be an O. And that must be a nest. There's 3 of them in a row. That's a certified nest right there. Quagsire. Team leaders shadow drop egg. Dude, that would be the best. They actually should. You should get an egg actually from, I know they do give the 12Ks, but they should give you an egg from Giovanni as well, I feel like. Like a 20-kilometer egg or like a 50K egg from Giovanni. I think that would be an awesome addition to the game. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Adam. I won't go like insanely late because I have to drive home for hours and stuff tonight, but I'll be grinding for a little bit. Found an Aeron nest. Nice. Told Pogo support about the Gmax catching bug. And they took it as a skill issue and told you to hit the center of the circle. That's hilarious. Yeah, the throwing was whack for sure. No doubt about that. It was very whack. Snow Run is a no. Come on, give us some bird luck up this way. We already do this? That was weird. What does she got? She has flying types. Nah, not down for that. Take one more nose pass. That would be sweet. Sluggy number 1 says no. Sluggy number 2, though. Okay, hatch an egg just got done. Did that auto hatch an egg? It did. And it was an Elegant. Oh, and a Hundo Charcadet. Look at this. Yep, Hundo Charcadet. We missed the animation. No, but it is a Hundo. I saw 418 in there. Cool, man. Okay, so the first Hundo on the day. And we missed the animation for it, but I recognize that CP anywhere. Cool. We got to get some more eggs in here before we spin anything bad. Awesome. I've been slowly hatching through the 7Ks. And I've hatched now 3 different Hundo Charcadets. 3 different Hundo Charcadets, so I know that number pretty well. Here we go. Pin this. Only gave us 1 egg out of there. No. Let's open up Ben's and see. Okay, there we go. And I'll just regular incubate these guys because we don't really have too many egg spaces anyway, so we'll hatch some small batches of 2. Imagine if that was shiny. I did hatch 2 shiny Charcadets in the same day. I think that was on the first day of the event. 2 shiny Charcadets. That would have been cool if they could have combined with that, but this gives us the Pika 390. You want a 402 for those. How do you get 7K eggs? Just like I did right there, opening gifts. You have to have an egg slot, though. Like, you have to have an open egg slot. And you can get a 7K from opening gifts. Kristen with the gifted member, the nifty gifty. Thank you so much to the one and only Kritten. I appreciate that. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. But thank you so much, Kritten. I appreciate that. It goes to Dustin Hoffman. Absolutely perfect. Thank you again. Hopefully the kiddo is feeling a little bit better too. Hopefully that went okay. But let's go. That's hopefully going to bring us some nice luck now for the birds. Hundo Pikachu, not the shiny. Still nice. The starters from this event are so tough to catch. That's probably why the Go Plus didn't catch too much of anything, because the starters catch rate is just horrendous. Love doing Rain Man. Oh my god. You got the Pommy. Will we find any birds up this way? I don't know. I'm almost thinking about switching up the route because I've seen some cool spawns along here, but I'm not going to lie. This hasn't been my best bird luck running in this area. Only been running the Daily Incense, though, for about 12 minutes. Flabebe is a no. And I'm going to keep my eyes peeled in case anyone starts lobbying up any of these Snorlax here. I can't believe how many we could do, though. We got a good amount of them done for the group we had. What CP is the Zapdos? Powered him up quite a bit. Because he is lucky, but... he's 35, 45. I am going to 50 max him one day. I'm slowly powering him up. But once he's best buddy, he should be over 4K as a level 50. Oh my god, Adam with the 5 nifty gifties. Bugwood, THICC, the one guy, Illusions, and Jaro. If you were in the chat and gifted, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Adam. And if not, drop some W's in the chat. Adam rocking the red Gary. And thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. A wild wascally Wadum. Ooh, we do have a dragon grunt here too. Okay, after the next daily incense spawn, we're gonna pop into that. Kristen says, I love when YouTube gets it right. Yeah, that was some names we recognize right there. Thank you again, Adam. I appreciate you, dude. Well, let's see. What's the next spawn? It's Florgato. Shiny? No. Okay. It's fine because Dratini's going to be... We found 2 of these today now. The first one was the... If I'm not mistaken, was the Gibble, right? I think we got the Gibble. Which can't be Shadow Shiny, but Dratini can be. Let's hope we get that one. All right, come on. Dratini, here we go. Let's get the pink noodle, man. This would be so sick. Okay, they're bringing in now the Dragonair, the whole evolution line, perhaps. We'll see what comes in next. Mariah Carey was once here too. Yeah, I remember that. She was upset about the copyright. And in the back is the Dragonite. That's kind of cool. This grunt used the entire evolution line for Dragonite. That's pretty sick. Dratini Abuse. And Panda Express. Why didn't you put in Zapdos? You're right. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get him from walking. It's okay. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some Shadow Shiny luck. This one would be sick. Imagine a Shundo Dratini out of this with the purifiable option. But come on. That's not shiny at 343. Alicia says I have a shiny Shadow Pink Noodle. Awful IVs. Me too. I got one from I think Cliff had this way back. And mine, I was happy to get the shiny, but yeah, I think mine's pretty horrible. What's this guy? Could be better. Go to Dratini though. Where is he? This one right here. Yeah, he's horrendous. I think it was Cliff. Caught from Leader Cliff, yeah. Cool to have him, but yeah, terrible IV. Was Mariah Carey actually here? No, it's someone's fake account having a laugh. The Slugma, another Slugma up this way. Wouldn't mind the Slugma shiny, for obvious reasons. Yeah, that was Adam that gifted you the member. Make sure you go ahead and say thanks to him. Drop the 5 nifty gifties. And also, I was kind of hoping to find some shadow raids around here. There's one coming up soon. You know I do be liking my shadow raids. I had to get Rayquaza. It comes to raids from time to time. It's not currently available, though. Nose Pass, okay. Nose Pass is a big no for us. The Quack Duck as well. Shiny Florgato in my yard, nice. I unfortunately had one that I caught today before stream, and then I had one that ran from the Go Plus, because the Go Plus got overexcited. Got the Tiny. Cool. Kian says goodbye. Thanks for popping in today, man. Always appreciate seeing you in the streams. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. See you on the next one. Meowth is a no. Sir. Sir. Oh my goodness. The sir thing's not working anymore. Meowth has gone wild. Snowrunt's been loving us too. I can't believe 2 shiny Snowrunts in the same week, and they are full odds. How many Snorlax did he catch? 18, I think. 17 or 18. And none of them shine. None of them shine no hundos. It's kind of rough. Fun to do, but yeah, it was a little bit rough on the RNG for sure. Don't misgender Meowth. Wait, he's not a sir? But come on, give us some birds up here. We checked this guy, right? I think we did. Got 0 for the Snorlax, yeah. Yeah, it was tough. I mean, like, they were tough battles to bring down. They were local only. Kind of tough to catch. Kind of a lot of factors. Shiny Shuckle, is he full odds? Yeah, he is esports. Beautiful looking shiny though. I love the Shuckle. Brass Stunky. Next to another Snorunt. Looking kind of like me right now. I'm starting to warm up a little bit. But I have to say, standing around all day from the G-Max battles, I was freezing my butt off. I think it was the worst G-Max. I don't know. I don't know if it I didn't have that bad of a time. I had a pretty good time. I didn't have a crazy good RNG turnout, but that's not really the event's fault. They could have fixed the throwing for sure. Only 10 people to play Pokemon GO where you live? Dang. Gotta get your friends to do it. Lapras, how you doing? Not the purple, but still kind of cool. That would be a bird spot, I suppose. That's the first notable spawn we've seen on the Daily Incense, which is kind of, I don't know, only can go up from here, I think. Olivia says, what's good? Not much. Did you do any of the raids today for the G-Max? I guess that would just be starting for you now. Shiny Floragato, nice, finally. He was being rude to you for a while. Fuecoco again, as I know. Holy windy in this area. Come on, give us some big birds. So way back when I first started streaming back in the day, we used to grind this area quite a bit. And near this Pokestop, I used to see birds all the time. So maybe we'll find one here again, I don't know. Shundo Sprigatito, really? From the wild? I'll keep my eye on the shadow raids and stuff around here. Wouldn't mind doing the Registeel, but I think there's only the one back at the park that way. Captain Pika that's not shiny. Up here though is a spot that I suspect could be a bird spot. It used to be way back anyways. So we'll see. Young Goose that is not the old goose. Next to a Hootie. Not the golden Hootie. And either way, it was a pretty fun day. I'm glad that the rain held off for the G-Max battles. But maybe we're saving all of our RNG or luck to pull a shiny bird today. Actually, in the park, last time I was in town, Adam got a shiny bird in the park. So maybe I'll have to do a lap around there. Any shinies or hundos? One of each, not from the Snorlax though. So we got a pretty good IV on the random Snorunt. And then I just hatched a hundo Charcadet, which is kind of cool. Another hundo. I think it's my fourth one I have now. Everything is jumping, man. All the Pokemon be jumping right now. Nose Pass is not golden. The shiny Gabite, he's cool. I wish that they would replace Gabite off the Daily Incense with Garchomp though, because Garchomp could at least be shiny in the wild. Pampor up here, dude. So far, Daily Incense has been lackluster. We do have windy weather boost, so it should be good in theory, but do a lap around the park, get a shiny Moltres. That'd be cool. That would be ideal. Because, yeah, I don't know. I did see a shiny, or not a shiny bird. I saw a regular Zapdos. One of the last times. Actually, I think that was like the 12-hour stream, so a while ago in the park as well. Seen a couple of birds that way. There it is. Ace says you're a Garchomp ET. I know. I gotta stop being so Garchompy. How many Snorlax did you do? I think we did 18, 17, and no shinies. No shinies and no hundos out of that. Bird spawning in 10. We have the right weather boost and everything, and like I said, I have seen them on this ring, but I don't know. Noodles are good, says, hey BT, what's up? Your day was sunny, but in Pokemon GO it was rainy. I had that yesterday. My day had rainy weather boost yesterday all day, and it was like pretty nice out. Until nighttime, of course. Palmies, no, come on. Give us some big old birdos. Only been running the Daily Incense now for about 23 minutes, so I can't complain that much, but still, only Lapras has been the decent spawn. Day was so windy. Yeah, mine's pretty windy too. Another hatch and egg. We're slowly working on these. I could hatch a batch of the the 2Ks as well. 2Ks are kind of fun. They have the potential for the shiny Why Not, I guess. And Psyduck and stuff is in there. Not that Psyduck is boosted or anything, but Aces, how's everyone's day been? Pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good day. Fuecoco again. No. Wonder when the next time I'll get this shiny is. So we had the Calm Day where he was, you know, boosted through the roof like all Calm Days are, but he is now full on shiny. So if you get a shiny Fuecoco now, it's actually kind of rare. Same with this guy right here. Same deal. We're all suspecting we're going to see the Quaxley Calm Day in the next coming months, maybe May. What are your thoughts on the shiny Slugma? I like him. He's cool. Gonna head off now. Happy Easter, or happy early Easter. I read that backwards. You too, man. Thank you for that, and enjoy your time with the fam. You're a full-on shiny. I don't think so. I'm boosted right now for this event only. But come on, give us a bird. Like 1, 2, 3 bird right now. That is a Shuckle. Also, what is Shuckle? Is he a turtle? Do turtles have 4 legs? Yeah, they do. Yeah, he's a turtle, right? Glad we figured that out. Like your shiny Zapdos? Yeah, me too, man. We're 1 heart away. Look at him. 1 heart away from being besties. And he is the last shiny bird I need the best buddy ribbon on. I have the other 2 as besties. Bonk, there we go. You said some 2K eggs. You did all. Yeah, got all of them in here. Why not? Might as well. Some crispy 2Ks. Okay, there we go. Gramble. So this is in a bird spot. At least we're seeing some half decent things now. Sir, get caught. Chances for a bird, rare. Birds are not common. That's just kind of why we like them. But there's certain spots they pop up more. So I don't usually hunt this spot. This is about 2 hours away from where I live. So I don't know. If we find a bird today, great. I'm not super expecting to, but we might. Shiny Slacking with the hat? I don't think so. I have the Slack Hoth, but I never evolved it. Just because the Slack Hoth shiny looks so much cooler. Okay, so Viper is a no. Snorunt again. I can't believe that's the only shiny on the day. What a random one to get on Gmax Snorlax Day. Yeah, what's up, Tiger? How you doing? How was your luck, man? Any cool pulls? Holy man, that wind is howling. Nose pass. That is not the gold pass. We got some ducks taking flight up here too. Holy. 1 sec. Let me adjust my cable's like falling out of here. Give me 2 seconds. Might as well handle this while I have this table to put you guys on. All right, there we go. That's better. We good. And come on, anytime now, birds. We are ready when you're ready. Let's pop something spicy in here. Let's go with the shiny Mr. Mime. Not seen commonly in these parts. It was mid-10 rates. No shiny. Best goes at 14, 15, 13. Dang, man. Seems like it was a very tough day to get shinies. I didn't get one either. And a lot of people I know didn't get them, but still fun. Florgato is a no. Okay, fair enough. Snorunt that's not blue. Something's got to shine soon. Hopefully it's a bird. Make it a big old colossal sized bird. Double XL shiny Zapdos. And we got to be getting very close to our best buddies with this guy. We are 0.15 kilometers away from hitting best buddies with Zappy Dappy Doo. That's so exciting. We're full on Pokemon. Let's get rid of these sweet lads right here. Captain Pikachu. This guy's been really tough to find. Very low spawn rate for him. Come on, Voltorb. Not gonna be a great ball for us. Got a shiny Magnemite? Nice. I'm looking for the shiny Shadow Magnemite. I really want that one. Master Ball says hi. What's up, dude? Not sure why that keeps flashing when my phone's charging. I think the charging connecting thing is getting to be broken, unfortunately. Yeah, Tiger, the throws were broken for sure. I noticed that even last night. There were some overseas streams. People were complaining about the throwing. Yeah, the throwing was pretty whack. Got your first shiny. What'd you get? Shundo Galarian bird off the incense. I've had people tell me that like literally dozens of times, and I've yet for someone to show me one. So hopefully you did get one. That'd be cool. Got the Walmart Shundo Snorlax. Nice. That's cool. I think we got best buddies. I think we got it, guys. We're gonna get the animation for it. Oh, they didn't give us the animation, but look, he is best buddies. He has the ribbon, and check this out now. That's so cool. So if we go here, hold on, let's throw him in to the tag. The best buddies. But now when we look, we have that bird as the best buddy, this guy, and also the Zappy Dappy Doo. So nice. That's cool. Okay, the game is running really whack. Why is the charging cable doing that? Hopefully it's not broken, seeming like it might be. The Electabuzz. Phantom, there's one for Dev. Every single day we get one of these. Literally every single day. The prized pigeons. All right, let's switch back. Let's get the Gary on the map again. I'm trying to best buddy the Gary in case bottle caps actually do become a thing. Just because, you know, it sounds like you're going to have some kind of buddy level to be able to do that. Well, let's get him back on here. Gary likes to eat goldenraz. And yeah, my charger must be... Not my charger, my cable must be messed up. I keep seeing that thing at the top there. Hey, what's up, J-Dad? How was your luck, man? Did you play any of the Gmax Snorlax day today? Let me know how you went. Okay, Nimbles, I know. Please, a bird up here. This is another area I've seen some birds in the past. Like coming down towards those Snorlax up there is where I've seen some birdies. Put the Shundo bird in the Discord under flexes. You did? Yeah, I was gonna say, not me talking about it. Other people keep coming in saying they're getting Shundo birds. We got the snake. That is not gonna be a shine. It's been a long time since the snake wanted to shine. One of the best ways to get birds, if there is any, you just grind a lot, man. Do the daily incense, be looking, and get to moving. Not a lot of luck, one each. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of tough. I had some people here in the local group getting like 2 shinies and stuff, but I got none, no hundos. It was kind of tough to do a lot of battles too, unless you had a lot of players that were down to do it hardcore, but still a fun day. Slogmaza, no. Yeah, we'll see. After we round this lap, maybe the play will be go to the bird park. Not the bird park. I'm so used to saying that with my word grind at home. Just the regular park. Hopefully find a bird there. And wouldn't mind doing some of the Shadow Registeals too. I'm not sure if we'll find any of those. Not really a lot of okay, as I say that, I was going to say not really a lot of the Shadow Eggs, but now there's a ton of them. The 98 runaway. Dang. It was the one time we didn't purchase the... Oh, man. That's always how it goes. It doesn't help that the throwing was whack, too. Like, the throwing circle was way weird. Okay, Florigato again. He could at least shine. If he's going to be on our daily incense over and over again, he could at least shine for us. Like the one that ran away. Of course, the Go Plus just whiffed on that one. Jinx is smacking it back. Numel, okay, could be a Didopotamus. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be the first one on the day. If it is, he's not. It was busted, only threw a grave throw a few times. Yeah, same. Yeah, and even that was like a miracle to hit. Okay, got the Clink. So that's technically a rare spawn. I mean, there's a few things around here that could have been birds so far, I guess. You guys see what Carrie got? Yeah. Yeah, she got 2 Shundos in the same day, which is absolutely crazy. Also, these eggs should be popping any second. See what this grunt has for us. Come on, be water. Be a Magikarp for us. Reese Daddy with the 150. Dude, thank you so much. With the peaches. What a guy. What a sick puppy dog. Thank you so much for the 150. Jay says she's goated apparently. Yeah, dude, just crazy. Crazy luck. Such a Rachel move, says Garlic. You're Garlic Bum now? Why are you Garlic Bum? I didn't see that. We got the Bronzor. I was going to say, he better not shine. Ain't no one be wanting Bronzor. My Gary's scaring me over there, too. I'm not used to seeing that on the map. How many shinies do you have? About 3,100-ish. Cryogonal. Why, man? That's another rare spawn. But why? Yikes. Snowrunt's a no. Litleo, the baby lion. We did get a shiny Litleo one of the last times I was here. Funny enough. And the Cuffinia. That also could be a Didopotamus. We'll check him out. He's not. Dude, Gary's like freaking me out. He's just like swimming right on top of me. Yo, what's up? Launch says, hope everyone caught shiny Snorlax today for me. I did not. I let you down. Did a lot of raids, but yeah, he did not shine for me. Okay, we got the Lechonk as well. That is not the pink piggy. Come on, something to resemble a bird up here would be cool. I'll extend the daily a little bit again to do like another 12 minutes on top of it. I don't know how long we'll do the daily today. Just because I don't fully believe in this area for me. Didn't know you didn't get one. Yeah, Jay, we did, I think 17 battles. 17 battles, didn't shine, no hundo. It is what it is. It's still fun, but yeah, a little bit rough. The Haunty. Baneri's also a no. Want to make up for it with a bird right now. All is forgiven if we get a bird. And actually, too, I think we did see a bird on this ring the last time I was here. I think we ended the stream last time I was here doing some laps driving around here. I think I did see a bird right in this area. So that would be kind of cool if we could see one here again. Bought Zapums today, adulting. Haven't thought about those in forever. They were pretty good, though, from what I remember. I think they were pretty good. Surskit. Okay, mini Surskit nest over there, apparently. Yeah, I think we will go try the park. So you can't really see it from here. Can I see this egg way in the distance? I can't click on the one that's way over there. But we're going to go that way because I don't fully believe in this ring. Maybe down by the water. Throw one out for the homies right there. Lots of Snorunt. This seems to be the place for the Snowrunts. Check again for hundos. Just the one hundo on the day, which is fine. Okay, a batch of 5 random 2Ks going in. Number 1, the Sayai, a ducky for a ducky. Number 2, another duck. Number 3, what are they? Picking up such bad eggs in the background too. Number 4, last egg magic, please. And another duck. Okay, great. That was, that's a pretty big letdown. I think these are all bad. Scanning those CPs really quick. Wow, okay. Thanks for nothing, eggs. That was horrendous. That's not very good. Yo, what's up, little tank? How you doing? Yeah, about just short of 20. How did your day go, though? Any good luck? We'll get Tigers up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, by the way. All right, nose pass. Nose pass looking like a no. Come on, gotta have some good bird luck up here soon, you would think. In theory. No shiny Snorlax? No, man. No shiny Snorlax in the day. We did, like I said, I think 17 total. But yeah, no shiny Snorlax in the day. Hoping to clutch up with a birdie. That would make everything better. Pika going in, 379. Any shinies? Yeah, shiny Snorunt. Randomly enough, got a shiny Snorunt and a hundo Charcadet too, which is kind of random, but we'll take them. Yo, what's up, gaming? The wild Snorlax the other day. Yeah, isn't that weird, Jay? Get a wild Snorlax shiny, but I can't get them from the G-Max. That's kind of bizarre. Waiting for the rebate. Yeah. I mean, Dan was saying that too. There might be a makeup day for it. I don't know. I don't think it was that broken, but it was broken enough, I suppose. We got a wild Wadum. A wascally wild Wadum. What's up, dude? I'm thinking about going to the park because the birds haven't been liking the outside ring here.
Yeah, they haven't been for me either.
I've seen like 2 or 3 decent things that could be like bird spawns, but that's in 35-ish minutes. So I want to try the park. Or the park.
Yeah.
Get a shiny nose pass. Nice, not bad. I'm going to check after the next Daily Incense spawn, see if that grunt there is a Sneasel. The shiny Shadow Sneasel would be sick. 98 plus 3 shinies for Little Tank. Dude, you crushed it, man. In about the same amount of raids, too. That's awesome to hear. Did you drop that Applejack's lure, says Banzuki? Yeah, it brings in the Adams. The Wild Wadams. Okay, this is a no. Let's check quick. Just in case. Could be a Shadow Shiny Sneasel. If it stands true, I run away. It is... It's Feel. We're running. Togekiss says, change my profile. Shiny Scyther. You got a Shiny Shadow Scyther? I did, I think, 2 of those grunts today. I've been doing a few of them every day. That thing won't shine. Scyther used to shine for me all the time. The Shadow one will not. All right, and a Claunch Donkey that is not red. My 8-year-old cousin caught a shiny Zapdos. I convinced him to trade it to me. Oh my God. That's some diabolical move right there. You're that kind of an older sibling. Shall go down proudly with my bowl of Apple Jacks. That's a weird quest. 10,000 XP for a golden raspberry. No, don't want that. Evil, yeah, it really is. Certified says Wadham. A Wascally Wadham. You had about the same luck as I had today, it sounds like. I was waiting for you to say you got a pile of shinies.
I wish.
Did anyone else get any good luck today?
There was somebody there who got 3 shinies and a hundo.
Oh, okay, that's...
Yeah.
There was the one guy here that got 2 shinies. Actually, then the other guy, you know, here, the Bronsketto guy got 1.
Yep.
But yeah, so it was okay for some people. It was still fun, but over 1 million dust in the day too, which is awesome.
I didn't even check how much dust I got. I got 4 million XP.
Were you buying the dust things?
I was.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't help myself. It's too nice.
Well, I needed it just to catch them.
Yeah, the throwing was horrendous. Young goose that is not the old goose. You bought 2 new chickens. Olivia, I feel like you get chickens all the time. That's awesome, though. How many chickens do you have now? Like a baker's dozen, at least? I feel like you got a vomit. That's not good. Meowth is a no. And yeah, it's turning into a cold enough day. I thought it wasn't going to be too bad today, but at least it didn't rain, I guess.
I didn't even realize it was supposed to rain.
It started for like a little bit here, but I didn't get soaked or anything. Jay says bok. I really hope the park up here has some birds, guys. 15. One of them died last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 15 chickens is crazy, though. You got a whole roost going on. Is that what you call them? So you'd call a bunch of chickens as a roost? I feel like that's the right word. Sluggy is a no. And come on, please give us a bird. Even if it's not shiny, I just want to see one. We saw the 2 Articunos yesterday, and they both ran both monstrous CPs. This is a no.
I'm sure Dan already told you, but did you see that he got the shiny Moltres?
Yeah, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Where did he get it, do you know?
It was in and around his place. He was like going out to get groceries or something.
Oh, so not anywhere near here.
No, nowhere near here. He was driving too, so.
The driving bird. Gotta go set up the coop. I'll be back. Sounds good. All in on the chicken life. I take care of birds so much. Yeah, the bird love. I don't know. I think birds are cool. I just don't want to own them, you know? 2 Eevees till Moonbryon. Wait, what?
Huh?
Best CP is 3,000 for Pokegav. Nice. Not bad. I mean, yeah, 3,000 is a fair size for most mons. Come on. Give us a birdo. Speaking of 3,000, give me a 3,000 CP Galarian Zapdos that's shiny. Actually, another nose pass would be cool as well. Still,
even though I didn't get any shiny Snorlax, I got 2 of the shiny Pikachus.
nice. Go Plus?
No, from Field Mission.
Oh, nice.
Research.
Just subbed you enjoying it. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Here's some of my top CPs, but I like Gyarados the best. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, but here's some of my big boys in the collection. There's a few of them in there. Nose pass again is a no. Your best CP is 8,000. Shundo Primal Wiglet for Reese. The Primal Wiglet. Nobody wants to see that thing. Reese is waving his Shundo Wiglet around. We got the Aeron. First one of these guys I've seen today. I haven't seen Aeron for a while. I kind of miss him. He's cool. Banzuki with the Wiglets in there. The color doesn't help things either. The shiny just makes them seem more egregious. Fungus, man, this Daily Incense so far, I don't know. We gotta switch something up. I really hope by the water, so we're gonna be going that way with all the luscious green. And it looks like there's a shadow egg that way too, which is nice.
There was a Registeel over there, I think.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to do some Reggies. The Wiglet army. There's always a lot of Wiglets in the chat. Probably seems kind of weird for new people. Best evolution, Umbreon. For me anyways. I think it's the most usable too. You could debate Sylveon's pretty decent, but not a lot of them have a whole lot of use. Wimpod, no. I have 3 of the trade a Pokemon quest, and I was gonna be like, oh, let's trade something random, but we can't. Because that would be a guaranteed lucky right now.
Oh, yeah, right.
I was gonna say, let's just swap a random Wiglet or whatever, but we cannot. Garlic with the 2. I'm still not used to seeing that name, Garlic Bum, by the way, but thank you so much for the 2 with the Wiglets in there, I might add.
It kind of sucks too because I had my alt account on me, but I left it in my parents' car.
Oh yeah.
I had my alt account and then trade some Pokemon.
It's fine. The thing is, the only quests that are worth doing right now are the hatch and egg and the trade.
Yeah.
So I have 3 of the trades. I'll just keep them, and then whenever I get home, I can do them.
Yeah, exactly.
Wiglet looks like a booger next to Nose Pass. Yeah, Wiglet's a strange guy. I don't know. But come on, man. Please give us some decent spawns. This has been a stinky Daily Incense. The last time, like I said, I did come here and get a bird last time. That rainy day for the research day. Did get a bird. Didn't catch him. Who saw one? Ginger says I'm back. What's up, Ginger? Welcome back. Hopefully you brought some bird luck, or else you're banned forever, of course. Just kidding, kind of. Which way you want to go? That way or this way?
I'll try this way.
All right. One time way back, I used to see Moltres on the corner here all the time before I moved.
I've got to find spots to even see birds now. I can't even find them anymore.
Yeah, my main loop in town, I've been finding birds like kind of frequently, but I had a 4-hour Daily Incense 2 days ago that I didn't see one, and that was stinky.
Yeah.
The goal is deleted. Someone wants to put up the next one. I don't know. It must have got night-botted, probably. Someone got banned from our campfire group and he showed up today. How did he get banned? Actually, don't answer. I probably already know. Or probably know along the lines of what happened. No more research to be working on for the day, I don't think. No, just some dusties in there. Got hit with a timeout. That's what I thought.
You got any good THICC yet?
Got a 98.
Nice.
Actually, let's cross this way so we can be on that side. That's where I used to see it, was this corner.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know if it matters that much, but why not?
It may be the difference.
Yeah, actually, Garlic sees birds on specific sides of the street all the time. So whatever works, I mean, I'm willing to try. There we go. We got tigers back up there. Hopefully Nightbot doesn't get you again. Choco Blue. Dude, Choco, be blue for once in your life, you turtle guy. Which we now know he is. See your shiny Swablu? I don't think anyone's ever asked me to see Swablu, so sure. Swablu never gets any love. This guy right here, the Golden Nugget. Reese with the 2 says just got a primal Wig Diglett. I gotta see that in the Discord. Actually, no, Reese, don't send me any photos like that in the Discord. I don't want to see it anymore. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, man. She only finds left-sided birds. She finds birds in my driveway all the time. She walks up the street and then gets the bird in my driveway.
That's hilarious.
Which I gotta try that. You gotta try some driveway streams. All this grind up and down. They're waiting for us to go. All right. Well, how much longer do we have? 24 minutes. I'm gonna extend it one more time because I don't know where this is gonna take us. We'll put 12 more minutes on it. A dirty dozen, why not? And see what happens. Love Swablu so much. It's going to be featured in the event in May, so that Magikarp and Wimpod are going to be shiny boosted in the wild.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Which is going to be a good chance to get those. And Swablu and Wimpod and Magikarp, all 3 of those are 400 candies to evolve. So good event to go out farming for sure. Dobby says, uh-oh. Why are we saying uh-oh? We're going to this luscious green area. up here, and there's going to be a crispy Registeel in 13 minutes, which should work out perfect.
There's definitely going to be birds.
Yeah, there better be birds.
Seems like anytime I come down to this area and walk around with you, I always get birds on
Yeah,
the
you've been
incense.
getting birds on the incense. I got my last one driving when I was doing loops through the university here, but
Oh, yeah.
what do you plan to lucky trade? I don't know. I want to do some birds, ideally, but
Yeah.
birds.
Trying to get that Moltres.
Yeah, birds would be cool. Lady says, just finished G-Max day. I expect an apology tweet from Niantic for how horrendous the throw circle was. Yeah, it was bad.
I can understand the RNG rates and not getting shinies, but that throw circle, though.
Yeah, it was fun for me. People popping in the stream like, bro, hit excellence. What are you doing? I'm like, it's really easy.
Yeah, definitely.
The excellence, I think, were almost impossible. Like, you could maybe if you're super lucky, but
The one girl in the group that I was with, she got 2 excellent throws out of like all the Snorlax raids.
yeah, even the great throws were like super tough to hit. But yeah, that was a little bit messed up. Show us your birds. You want to see my birds? Well, here's my birds. I don't usually show my birds, but there we go. Actually, the last time we looked at these, we did see a bird afterwards, and I have all 3 of the shiny guys best buddied now, except for my this shiny and that one I might keep for like trades or whatever. So I'm not going to best buddy those. There were more shundos than excellent throws. It really was. Yeah, I think that was a little bit more common. Nose pass is not golden. Just looking like a weirdo. Slugma's a no. Really hope we find some birds. So I did find a bird way back when on this corner right here. It was a Moltres.
I think I vaguely remember that.
Before they could be shiny, it was like maybe August or September, like right here. But this time we don't. The best buddy with the Zap, we got him. And I'm trying to best buddy this Gary now because he's a 96 lucky, and it seems like from the data mines, the bottle caps, you're gonna have some type of buddy level with them. So anything you're thinking about bottle capping in the future, I recommend trying to best buddy now while you can. It can't hurt anyways. And here's the other thing. If you get a shundo, you're going to want to best buddy it anyway. So not going to go to waste. Adam says, who you with? Another Adam.
I am with
A local Adam is here, Adam.
There is a local Adam here.
Adam, meet Adam.
Hello.
But yeah, he was at the downtown meetup today. I was at the uptown one. Then he came over to do some grinding. Hopefully find some birds. If not, it's all his fault.
Yeah, it's definitely my fault.
It's always his fault for things. Just trying to best buddy my PhD Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, Poffins are pretty much like the only way to do it quick, I feel like.
There is a way to do it for free, but you have to be like on top of it at all
Setting
times.
alarms and
Yeah.
Adamception says Banzuki. Yeah, exactly. Wadham the Shundo King. Yeah, but only from raids.
Yes.
Only from raids.
I cannot get them anywhere else.
Which I'm like the opposite. I guess I got the Pineco kind
You
of.
got one.
Yeah,
Okay.
purified.
You're just the everywhere Shundo guy.
Jay says, think you can do 3 special trades today. I think you can only do that within the time slot. I'm not sure.
I think it probably ended at 5 because I lost all like the rewards and everything. I did one more Gmax Snorlax after 5.
Yeah.
I have the rewards, like the rewards.
Got a shiny Shellos today. Nice. That's a cool one. Trying to best buddy Deancey. That's fair. I might dump rare XL candies into my Deancey. It's not the best, but if we're only getting one, I might just get them gone because my XL rare candies are getting out of control now. I have 886, so they got to go somewhere. They're burdening my bag space. Togekiss says, trying to best buddy my Togekiss. That's not a surprise. I could see that as a real possibility. Can Snorlax be soloed? No.
No.
I wish, but unfortunately he's a big boy. He is large and he is in charge.
We actually had 12 people at the end, like the last one we did. We actually did it with 12 people.
We did the last one we did was with 10, which I was surprised, but we had another one with 10 people that was looking really good, and then it kicked half the people out at the end. It went from 20 players to 3, because I think the gym like flipped over. I don't know. Yeah, I can go this way, I guess. But yeah, 10 was the least we did it with, and actually I think there was 2 mushrooms in it as well.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't use any mushrooms on the day though, which is
I
nice.
think I used 1. No, 2.
Best buddy, my shiny 98 shoe. Nice. That's a cool one. Yeah, we don't know how common the bottle caps are going to be. It's probably going to be very rare. Probably like the lucky trinket
I was about to say it's
once in a
probably-
while. And I kind of hope they are, because if you can just go around and make a ton of shundos, it's not going to be that fun anymore. People are like, oh, I got like 70 shundos. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, congratulations.
Ooh, Aeron Nest, I think. I've seen 2 of them so far.
There's actually like 5 or 6 Aeron nests in this park.
Ooh. I like that. Maybe get the red eyes. Been out smoking doobies with his brothers. Furfra, okay, that's a rare spawn. The park is looking up. Park is looking a little bit better. Zebras, I know. Your best buddying a Salamence? That's cool. I like the Salamanca. I meant to do that with my my Shadow 98, but I gave up on him. He's level 50 and everything. But the Shadow 98, one off being the hundo. But I forgot all about him. He kind of got pushed to the wayside. I think shortly after I got this, I got a Shundo and then didn't care so much about him anymore. But I should be paying him some love. I always do that. I'm like, I'm going to best buddy you. And then I get a Shundo or a bird. And I'm like, I don't care about you anymore.
I actually got a hundo bag on the other day.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a usable one for sure. Can't wait to make this Shundo costume. Piga, yeah, that's going to be cool. Brother caught a Moltres. Nice. I hope to see one. So I've seen a few Moltres along this path here in the past. One of them was on actually Chansey Calm Day way back when.
Oh, yeah.
And it was raining so bad that I could barely even throw at the thing. But I think that was before they could be shiny. Best buddy in my regular Gengar, I just like him. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't always have to be like some crazy thing. If you just like a Pokemon, best buddy him. Why not? I did that with the shiny Kanto Farfetch. People are like, is it a Shundo? I'm like, no, I just like him.
It doesn't matter though. It's
he's
shiny
just
Kanto Farfetch.
Yeah, he's just cool. Your finger is itching. That is strange. How to get other attacks on Shadow Pokemon? So you can take them away at Shadow events, So you can remove frustration when there's a Rocket Takeover. So there's not currently a way to do it right now, but you can just do it with regular TMs on Rocket Takeovers. Why do people best buddy Pokemon? You get the little badge and you get a CP increase if they're actively equipped as your buddy at the time. So you can technically get a Pokemon to level 51 by doing that. All right, we are full on Mons again. Not going to get those. Won't delete the Snorlax. Leave them in there. But all right, the ball toy. I don't want to play with you anymore. BT, yeah, exactly. I'm just like a kid. Get a shiny bird and then Shundo Venusaur. I'm like, I don't like you anymore. We got the Oricorio. And Florgat. I'll see if we can get another shiny of this today. This guy's been loving us, actually.
I still need to get one.
Really?
Yep.
I got, I think, 7 this event.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been insane. And randomly, me and Garlic swapped one non-lucky trade, and it went lucky. She got a 98, too. It's insane.
Well, actually, I had 3 of those trade a Pokemon tasks, so I traded my ult, and I ended up getting a shiny Snow
Nice.
just randomly.
It's always cool when those ones just go randomly lucky like that. Doesn't happen too often. Sort of Furret event soon? I don't think so, but you can catch, what's the baby flying squirrel? I can't think of his name. You can catch the Sentret in the wild right now. Come on, give us a bird. No messing around. That is going to be a Registeel, though. I'm very excited about that. As a consolation prize, if I don't see a bird, at least there's a Reggie.
There's also a Registeel up further ahead of it that's top right now.
We can maybe get there and pass trick that one. Just 9 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I think we got enough time.
Yeah, should be. See if we can be like Carrie. She got the purifiable Shundo today. She got the Shundo Snorlax and purified Shundo Registeel in the same day.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 Shundos in the same day. It should be illegal. When is Necrozma coming back to raids? Hopefully soon, but probably, I don't know.
Probably not. I want Rayquaza back in raids.
Yeah, we had the raid day for Necrozma in January, I think.
It was recently, yeah.
Yeah, so it won't be for a little while yet.
Probably another 3 months or so, I'd say.
Tiger says Carrie's a savage. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you get 2 Shundos in a day. Well, Rachel did it in LA as well, so I've seen it twice now, I guess.
Better luck than what I have.
Yeah, it's crazy. 2 in a day, especially good ones like that as well. We're going to see if we can maybe run both these Registeel raids. Yeah, we should be able. All we have to do is get in before.
Yeah.
And I guess I should Primal Groudon now, so we're ready to rock and roll. All right, cool. Carrie's an island girl for sure. On a break, decided to pop in, says Luna. What's up, Luna? Hopefully you brought us some birds. Oh, we got 2 7K eggs going in. Number 1. We hatched a Hundo Charcadet today out of these, so perhaps. No, 2 Elikids in a row. Elikid's wall socket looking guy. And yeah, it was okay, I guess. See if I can spin or grab another egg. See if Wifering gives me a 7K egg.
1.2 kilometers to go for 9 more 7K eggs.
I spun a bunch of horrible ones, so I'm being punished for them now. And wow, they don't want to give me another egg etho out of there. Let's get a member gift. Okay, let's see. Also, this bridge has been lucky. One of the last birds I seen was on this bridge. Well, last birds in this area anyways. Let's see. See if Brad gives us an egg. That's 4 in a row. Come on. Finally, that was like pulling teeth to get these. And we'll hatch some of the 2Ks. Why not? 2s are fun. Mid says sup. Not much. Doing a little bit of a Galarian bird hunt right now. We did the Gmax Snorlax day, so time to beat up some birds. Not beat up birds, catch birds. Beat up some Registeals.
Well, hey, in the main game, you had to beat them up first and then catch them.
Exactly, yeah. So, I kind of wish that was part of this game.
Right? If you like battle it down,
yeah,
have a higher chance of catching it.
Or even if you found something you didn't like, you're like, I don't want to catch an Oddish, I just want to kill it instead.
Get a little bit of XP.
Yeah. You should be able to do that. Encounter anything and just defeat it instead. Brought some double cheeseburgers. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing.
It does.
Okay, we should be able. We got 6 minutes. And I think we can probably pass it from like this side of the road,
yeah,
hopefully.
Be able to.
Whaleomer in a bird spot. That is unfortunate.
Will the Daily Incense give me another bird right here?
Did you just pop it right now?
No, I've had it open for a little while.
I haven't seen anything of note, really.
This was the spot where I got my shiny G-bird.
Yeah, it was the third Articuno of the day, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Articuno is the bird I've been seeing all the time, too. I don't know why. Other ones hate me. Palmy can't be shiny yet, no. Can be in the main series games, but it's likely going to have a calm day. Probably a calm day, maybe even later this year, because the Paldean starters came out at the same time. They're having their calm days this year. And it is a 3-stage evolution, which they do like for calm days. Aarons, I know. Shiny Trevenant, nice. That's a cool one. How's it going today? Pretty good, man. Good to see you again. Also, Wolf, what up? Got a wild wolf in the chat. About to go do Registeel over there. Because, of course, these are local-only raids. But we have a wild Wadum, so we can 2-piece McNugget them down.
Yes.
And hopefully find a bird on the way. That's also, like, the main goal of doing the Daily Incense. It's not just for Registeals. Actually, it's unrelated.
Well, maybe when we come back this way, I'll get a bird just like I did last time.
Hopefully, yeah, because we got the other Reggie to go to over there.
This is exactly what we did. We did a raid there and then came back this way.
Yeah. Hopefully. Flood's Poochana. Nice, the banana dog. He's cool. I haven't pulled a banana dog for a while, I feel like. And the Mighty Anna's a great looking shiny. Also, Garlic, if you're still here, did you check on that thing that I wanted you to check on, if you know what I mean? It's the puppy dogs walking through.
Can we go now?
How do you pronounce throw? It's like that, throw. Sock and throw. I don't know who designed their names. Kind of weird. But come on, give us a bird. I'm excited for this raid, though, by the way. I haven't taken down a Shadow Registeel for a long time. Because lately, like in my area, no one's been doing them on the weekends. It's been too cold. Aaron says no. Poliwag. Garlic went to read a book. Okay, hopefully she checked on it for me, because I think she probably did. Someone wrote it in crayon. Okay, let's see if we can connect to this raid. Probably from this, like, point up here, I guess. We got to go past it anyways. Or did they open the bridge yet?
That bridge.
They opened it.
They opened it. Yeah, I saw that it was closed the other day.
Yeah, we can maybe do it from the bridge. I don't know. And we get the Bruxy. That is not the pizza fish, which I really don't need or want any more of these guys. Gmax Snorlax raid made me think that no one tests events. They definitely don't, Tiger. They're just kind of like, whatever. Hopefully no one complains. They don't seem to care too much about that stuff. I was saying, too, with how much emphasis they put on... could you get in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. I want to stand this side so we don't get winded. Guess we'll check for another Daily Incense spawn.
It's kind of right back down. I just want to make sure.
But yeah, like I was saying before, Tiger, like there's so many issues with Dynamax and Gmax, even with just the animations and like the swapping and stuff.
It's been getting worse over there.
It has. If you're trying to strategically catch moves onto Pokemon and Switch, you have to do it like 10 seconds ahead of time. It is horrendous. All right. Speaking of horrendous, let's hope the IVs on these Reggies are not going to be... I'm excited to do these. Jay said they did not test it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And it seems like they don't care. Like when I saw Pro Planny in Australia doing these last night, I was like, yeah, by the time it hits North America, it should be fixed. Nope. They were just like, yeah, whatever. They used New Zealand as a test. Yeah. The Floragado's annoyingly boosted 4 shinies within a few hours. Yeah, Little Tank, I have 7 now, I think. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like it is very boosted. All right, it's hammer time. We both got the hammers in there in sync. Have you done your snapshot encounters? Got my second shiny Pikachu. Okay, I've done 3. Makes me want to do mine though. After this, maybe we'll do that. See if I can be like you. That's probably the best way to find Pikachu. He's been nowhere. The Floragados are everywhere. Banzuki says, okay, G-Max are set up. Should we test it? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. So like, I'm sure people will figure it out. I missed what move this is running, but it's hitting kind of hard.
Yeah, I haven't seen yet.
Whatever it hit us with is decent damage, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It did do a move.
Focus Blast. Yeah, fighting move. That'll do it. It should be fine. As long as we just spam heal these, should be okay. But I guess that's probably like the most hard-hitting move from Reggie.
Yeah.
Trying to think, because other than that, it learns, I think Thunder and Flash Cannon or something like that. I don't know. Guess we can dodge them, too. We're doing pretty good. We're only going to have 1 shot at this, though, because the timer is going to be done.
That's a good point.
If we do fail this, we know we got a party for the next one, but hopefully we don't fail. Failure's not an option. Gonna head to bed, says Reese. Good night, BT and Adam. Catch you on the next one. Dude, thanks for popping in today, man. Always awesome to have you here for your shenanigans.
Who was that, Reese?
Yeah, that's Reese.
Have a good night, Reese.
Have a good night, man. All right, we're about to faint. Down goes our boy. And actually, we'll wait till he's...
I'll wait to heal until we get to the...
subdue, yeah. Okay, there we go.
I'm just going to heal first.
All right, we're chucking some gems. See how quick we can do this. It seems like after they get subdued, they are quite a bit glassier. I don't know if that's a proven thing or not, but it does seem that way. Okay, we're almost there. The Gemitos. Hopefully we get this one. I think we do. He's subdued. Okay, I'm going to back out, get my guy going again. Banzuki says, go away, Reese. Got to play nice with others, Banzuki. Okay, we got, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got this.
Like, the damage seems to be hitting for way harder as soon as he's subdued. What up, Cam? How you doing? Only thing I liked about the G-Max Snorlax is the design. Yeah, all the stuff growing out of his gut's pretty cool. I don't know who came up with that, but it's pretty cool. BT says shenanigans, and Adam automatically knew it was Reese. Yeah, he's known for some stuff like that. Banzuki doesn't play well with others, yeah. He's had a lot of timeouts lately. I'm stunned, Grunt's last words. All right, here we go. As soon as we subdued him, we just destroyed this thing. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This would be a sick shundo to have, like a certain carry got today. But let's see. He's going to be... $12.99 is really bad.
$13.03 for me.
I think you want like $13.75 or $13.80 is the hundo. So
right.
Both of us are probably out of luck. Maybe it could be shiny.
I'll take the shiny, yeah.
Mid says shiny call. Okay. Come on.
No shiny.
No shiny for me either. Just a horrible Reggie. Just a disgusting Reggie right here. Sam says gonna head to bed. Good night, BT Adam and Mods. Good night. Thanks for jumping on the stream today. Wow, first ball catch is pretty lucky. And yeah, he's horrendous. That's almost floor. As the wind is picking up. But there is good news. There's another Reggie around the corner. So hopefully his brother wants to shine for us. Heal up the Monitos. All right, awesome. One way says AJ's with a question mark. What's, I'm also confused. Looks like there's another, oh, it's a Totodile. I was going to say another Reggie. How much longer is on that? 25 seconds on a Zard. There's no way we could do that. I was going to send you guys invites, but
that would have been nice.
Yeah, we pretty much had to choose one or the other, though. All right, that's fine. You catch yours?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we're back to the Daily Incense hunt. All right, you wanted to go that way, right?
It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Chance of me getting one is pretty slim.
I'll beef it up another 12 while we go in this raid, but oh my god, hopefully we find a bird. A bird or a shiny Reggie. Sprigatito that now can be shinies, I know. You go for Gmax Snorlax. We did, yeah. So I did, I think 17. I don't know why. We looked before, but yeah, 17 on the day. None of them shined. Our best one was this guy here, which is a 50-15-13. So not too bad. No shinies, though. Unfortunately, he did not want to shine. Which I think that's the only Gmax that I've gone that hard on and not got the shiny for yet. So that's, you know, not the best, but whatever, still fun. Next one is a Shundo, or I'll transfer my only Dialga through our time. I mean, you don't have to do that, but it better be a Shundo. It's the least they could do for us.
Or at least a purifiable.
Yeah. Or even just a horrible IV shiny, I'd still take. So I think I actually do have the shiny Shadow Reggie from the first time it was out. Let me look.
I do not think I do.
Yeah, I got a 1325. It's, yeah, real bad, but still cool. He's the minty Reggie still. Is that Wavy Davy here? I'm seeing the Davies. Did I miss something? We got the Shockle, which again, we're pretty sure this guy's a turtle, right? Pretty sure he's a turtle. I don't know what else he could possibly be. Did 10, the best of the 98, no shinies. Your friend got 2 shinies and a shiny 98. Nice. That's a cool one to have, man. I like Snorlax quite a bit. Also, too, like Jay said, I got a random Snorlax shiny in the wild like 2 days ago, but I can't get it from Gmax. Like, that's pretty random.
Wasn't Snorlax in the wild? What is it? Is it boosted or is it a full odds?
It's a full odds.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a random one to get. That day I got a shiny Druddigan in the wild, shiny Snorlax, and something else crazy. It was like the most random day of shinies. Davey is here. How did I miss your first comment? I don't know if YouTube filtered it or what, but what's up, Davey? How was your Gmax luck? Did you get another Shundo again?
I was going to say, knowing his luck, you'll get a
Yeah.
Shundo.
Davey's the Shundo man. I think he's got 5 on the year so far, which is like crazy. Everyone's been pulling Shundos left, right, and center. Last year was my year of the Shundo. Now it's my year of the shiny 98.
They know because they're bringing out bottle caps.
I got 2 shiny 98 Blacephalons this rotation so far. And on the research day, I think I got 2 shiny 98s, one of the Pancham, one of the Stuffle.
Nice.
Cool, but it's still like, still waiting on my first Shundo. Says Buzzy, keep trying, it'll happen. I'm sure everyone here that has a Shundo can attest. It feels like this thing that's never going to happen, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, and then the floodgates are open after that. Then the sky's the limit. This one's a no. Sprigatito, come on, man. We are going to do this Reggie when we get there. We're going to walk to it so we don't miss any spawns and stuff, but hopefully that one shines. Banzuki says my current Shundo list, and there's nothing there. You'll get one. 20 raids, 1 shiny, all 3 stars. 3 mil XP, 1 mil dust in 3 hours. Yeah, nice. That's pretty successful, man. I went 0 for 17 on shinies, got a 96, 93. The same thing, about 1 million dust. So I can't complain. Kay says, people who say they'll transfer a shiny if BT's next catch isn't a hundo actually do it. Posted in the Discord, the pain. All right, hopefully this Reggie's the one. Hopefully there's going to be like a shiny bird and then shiny Reggie.
Yeah.
That would be the ultimate Grand Slam. Florigato is a no. Also, I'm close to the honkers. Surprised they didn't attack. Quagmire from Family Guy on the Daily Incense. We'll get 1 more Daily Incense spawn and we'll pop in that raid. 98 Snorlax for Cole. Nice, man. Josh says, going to my dad's house today. Hopefully he's got some shinies there. Hopefully he's got some nice Pokestops and some shinies there. Heard Carrie got some insanely good luck. Yeah, the Shundo Reggie and the Shundo Snorlax. She pretty much beat the game again today. After getting the Shundo costume Eevee last week. And 2 shiny Articunos in the last 2 weeks.
Goodness.
All right, I'm in the raid. I'm ready when you are. And there's a squirrel eating. Is that a pizza? He's holding something.
He's holding something.
Hold on, I gotta show this. He's got a bowl of something. Can you guys see this? It's a squirrel in between those 2 ducks, and he's digging his face into something. I don't know if you guys can see that. The goose wants it. Dude, the goose is coming for it. Oh, he's gonna get God. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but he's...
That's weird. I don't know what he has.
I think it's a pudding cup or a thing of gravy. He's dunking his head in.
stupid.
Yeah, look, he's holding it with his hands.
hilarious.
That's hilarious. Oh, and the duck wants it, man. Yeah, it's a pudding cup. The duck wants that real bad.
He's just putting his face in it.
We're going to miss the raid. Just some Animal Planet's going on. I don't know if it zooms anymore. Looks super blurry if it does.
Try video mode, it's a little bit smoother too.
Look at him. He's holding the cup like a human. He's and the duck is like, get out of here. I don't know if we're going to miss the raid or not, but that's hilarious.
55 seconds.
Look at him. His little hand. He's dunking his head in there. He's at the cafeteria. All right. Enough messing around.
There's other people in the raid now.
Nice. There's 2 people standing right there. Maybe them, perhaps? I don't see anyone here. Is mine glitching? Oh, yeah, there we go. This should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a big squirrel average day in Canada. Yeah, sorry, I got caught up watching animals. I couldn't help it. He's still just eating stuff out of there, and the goose is going after him.
This is hilarious.
This is a whole head in there.
Oh, look at him, he's going for him. He's like, I want some of that.
Squirrels are crazy, man. He's like a little human. You see the one on the table? Yeah, there's another one behind him, too.
Yeah.
Finally after my XP goal for level 47. Need to wait till Monday for my final adventure sync to level up. Nice, man. That's awesome. One was hiding under the table. He's still there. The other goose is trying to attack him now.
Actually, the one went up the tree. He's like, I'm out of here.
This one's he's licking that thing clean over there. I can hear it.
He's also like chewing it apart, too.
Yeah. He's getting little bits. I don't even care about the raid. We're just watching the animals. Been playing for almost 5 years and no Shundos. Dang, keep trying, man. It'll happen. Your Shundolus is Charizard, Eevee, and Umbreon. That's amazing, blood. That's amazing. Umbreon's my second favorite in the entire universe. Oh, and Gray Squirrel's coming to see what he's got.
Yeah.
I think he's attracting other squirrels now. They're like, hey, that looks good. Oh, he's about to get attacked. Yeah, he's about to get attacked for sure. And the goose is coming in. Oh, man, I fainted, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to watch these guys. Might flip over to just watching these again. Dude, this is hilarious. We got it. Well, he's running away. He's fleeing, and the goose has moved all the way up there. And there's another squirrel. There's another gray squirrel that was coming for his lunch. This guy right here, that guy was coming for his lunch. Man, he's chugging it now. Look at him. He's chugging it. He wants to get it finished. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to the raid. If I don't get kicked out of here. 720 is a hundo Florigato. Got myself another hundo, the 6th already this week. Oh my god. That is crazy. Need to deliver Gatorade to the THICC. Sounds good. Hopefully he gets feeling better. Yeah, he's eating the cup now. The squirrel, he liked his meal out of the cup so much that he's just full on. He's just having it. So I didn't throw any gems because I was filming that. There we go. That's looking better. I don't think anyone else in here threw gems either.
I threw 3 of them.
Okay, I'm going to start throwing some now. We're almost there. He's just destroying the whole thing. Squovit power. Okay, there we go. He's subdued finally. Some people yelling at each other over there. The squirrels fighting. There's all kinds of things happening right here. And it recommended me use my Galarian Zapdos.
I see that over there.
That's cool. I guess he's a fighting type. That's cool. SJ says, hey, BT, what's up, man? We're just watching some Animal Planet in real life. And doing a raid on the side as well.
Discovery Channel.
Real life Sprigatito. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get the Minty Reggie. He's going to be 1345.
1358.
Yours might be. Yours might be tickling the rafters for it.
I'm hoping it's a shiny as well.
Okay, here we go. What do we got here?
No shiny.
And no Minty Reggie for me. Okay, fair enough. By Dialga says mid. He's gone. Get him out of here. Any shiny Snorlaxes? No. No, I got 17 raids today. Did not get the shiny. The Zapdos IVs 15, 13, 15, no, 15, 12, 15. It's a 93. He is lucky though. So he's got that going for him. And he is a pretty boy. See if this guy will get caught. Marilyn says, dang. This guy does not like to shine for me. I've done a lot of these raids in the past. The last time this was out in rotation was like the middle of the winter. I grinded these the one day with Nate when this didn't get very good luck. 2 and 3. Okay, he caught. He's not such a bad guy after all. See if there's any up that way. I'm kind of liking the Reggies now. I'm on the Reggie grind. Looks like one up the street's a 1-star. So I could look on this too. It's a Ralt up there. Not too many hatched. All right, which way are you feeling lucky for the daily?
Should we go back to the uni?
Still got a little bit of time left on mine. I got like 17 minutes on mine.
I've got about 11 minutes left on mine.
Yeah, we can walk up that way anyway, see what we get. Galarian Zapdos end screen card actually goes hard, my friend. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. The G Zapdos is pretty nice. Can you solo the Snorlax? No, we had the smallest group we had was 10. We beat it like decently easily, but yeah, you need to at least have 2 lobbies, I think. Any way you slice it, like probably like, I don't know. There might be some group in like Japan or something that do it with 4, but I'm gonna say like 8 is the most uncomfortable I'd let it go.
If you all had mushrooms and like a good team, yeah, you could probably do it with 8.
Cases, I've had 4 shinies today. 2 Pikachu, 1 Gmax Snorlax, 1 Charcadet. Nice. Charcadet sick. I guess I'd use all my encounters for the day, by the way. But very nice. I got the Hundo Charky today. I was really hoping that thing would shine. That'd be cool. 4 is possible, says Davey. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that it's probably possible, but yeah, I mean, for the average Joe, probably like 8 to 12 is the min you want to do. Shiny Sprigatito escaped. That sucks. I've only had a few shinies run from me, and it's never good. It always sucks. But you know what wouldn't suck is getting a G-Bird up here. So come on, G-Birds, where you at? Ricardo says hello. What's up, man? Satotl. He could have been a bird, but instead he's a whale that has legs. So that just sucks, kind of. Also, Aaron is a no. Let me see. I wonder if there's any, there's a Reggie. So there's a couple of Reggies up this way. That was up to the right. Could go do that as well, the vertical bike rack one.
Yeah, I see it over there.
And I've never done the daily up there. Maybe there's birds, I don't know, whatever.
I know that that's the other area that my daily likes to get the birds, so.
No birds in the day, Davey, yeah. It's super windy though, but I've only been doing the daily incense for, actually, I guess an hour and a half, but.
Still a decent amount though.
Yeah. Any shinies today, dude, the shinies in the day. This guy right here, and a shiny floor gotta run away from the Go Plus, because the Go Plus sucks at life, but yeah. I reckon Gary's scaring them off, maybe. Okay, 2 crispy 2Ks going in. Number 1, the Smoliver. Okay, no one likes to see this, by the way, Niantic, so get rid of that. And number 2 is another Smoliver. Wow. So like, how do you like 1? Here's 2. That is very stinky.
Actually, my 9-7 heads right now.
Have you got the shiny Charcadet yet?
Me, no. I'm still chasing that. I'm still chasing the hundo of it.
I managed to get 4 hundos now. It's crazy. And 2 shinies in the same day the other day. The Charky's been loving me.
Yeah, no hundo Charcadet. Another 487 Tinkatank though.
Let's see if I can get another crispy 7. My eggs are kind of ruined for the day, you can see, but yeah, let's incubate that one. Why not?
Hatched 96 Hatena.
That's not bad. Shiny Sprigatito is eating. You talking about your real life cat? We got the Snow Runt. This guy's looking like a no. We're gonna go take down the Reggie though. We'll see what happens. I like the Reggies. They're kind of fun. Especially too, because you have to have locals to do that.
Yeah,
you can't remote them.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got my first shiny Snorlax today for Hyper. Nice. Beautiful. Quaxley is a no. Should I go and do my daily again? Davey, what do you think I'm going to say? Nah, Davey, just stay at home and don't catch birds. Of course. Go catch some birds, Davey. Get going. Stay in the stream, though, because everyone likes you, but also catch some birds. Uncle traded me a Heracross? Nice. That's a W for your uncle right there. He tried to solo the Max Snorlax. Probably was not a fun day. I really hope that we can find at least one of the avian variety today, hopefully. Any bird at all, even a non-shiny bird. Just want to roll the dice at trying to catch one, but
I'd like to just see one again.
And the wind is like so strong that it's blowing my face back. At least blowing a bird. David says everyone likes you is crazy. It's true. But go get some birds. They're not going to catch themselves. The birds are out there right now frolicking. They're like, I hope Davey doesn't come to catch us today. You got to go out and catch them. Light goal ain't fair. Why is it not fair? All right, come on. I never really do the daily this direction, so maybe good things will happen. Warlick is angry. Why is Warlick angry? Oh, because the Shundo Lickitung you deleted.
Oh, I saw that. That's crazy.
He's a wild animal. Deleting a Shundo is just an absolute savage move. Daily Incense timing out. Yeah, I'll beef her up a little bit, but I don't know how much longer I want to do on the daily. I'm trying to like strategically be able to do a long daily every day without like completely burning out all my candies at once.
I'm literally out of rare candies, so these are my last like 12 minutes of Daily Incense for me.
Yeah, it's a tough thing, a tough line to walk because like I do a Daily Incense of multiple hours every day.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so like they go quick and I'm constantly raiding and like replenishing them, but still it's tough. Should I stop my Sprigatito from eating? Why would you stop him? Do we hit the light goal again? You guys are crazy. All right, we'll get. I saw Tigers first. Get him up there. Also, I do like the Abbey dogs. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. It's been a fun day.
That could have been a bird. Whale or off my sense.
The whaley. I got a cutie fly. Got the opposite end of the spectrum.
Kind of feeling that I'm gonna get something with you.
I hope so. I want to see some birds, and then a Shadow Reggie, and then a bird again. A Shadow Reggie sandwich with bird buns.
I want to see that shiny Moltres so we can do a lucky trade right
Yeah,
now.
that'd be crazy. The shiny Moltres would be nuts. Snow Runt is a no. I've been seeing a lot of birds in the last little bit, but they just won't shine for me. In the last, I guess it's only been a month since my last shiny bird, but I've probably seen like 30 of them, so.
Right.
Knocking on the door. Also, a Pikachu across the street. Cool. Haven't seen him for a while. And he's shiny. No, he's not. Cool. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Foy Coco's a no. She says some stuff and some things, and she has the water. No, I don't want that one. If it was the male water grunt, we'd take that. You want a Shundo G Moltres? Me too. That's why I do have 2 extra ones. Well, extra. I'm trying to lucky trade them in mirror trade so I can get better IVs. I'm going to keep my first one forever because he's my first birdie, and he's already best buddied and stuff. But the other 2, at least one of the other ones I'll trade. I have one that's a 500 CP. I kind of want to use in the little cup because it's hilarious, but people will be like, how does this guy have a shiny bird for the little cup?
Right.
Marilyn says, hi, what's up, Marilyn? We are going to take down Reggie number 3 in the last like hour, which is, these are kind of fun to do, but see what happens. Got the Stunky. Only have 1 G Moltres. It's my favorite bird. Even before the shinies came out, I do like the Moltres the most. Oh, Minty Monkey. Okay.
Nice.
A 666 evil Minty Monkey.
Gotta keep that one for sure.
We'll add him to the collection. But another shiny of the day, random shinies. How do I do that many G-Max raids? Regular 5-star raids today, and we get a monk. But it's okay. Pistachio Monkey's been caught, and he is ultra evil, and he's a Shundo. Those are some evil IVs. We got a 14-1-1. That is ridiculous. But okay, we'll take that. The evil Minty. Sluggy. Slugma's a no. Should we have turned here or the next one? I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
What street?
That one will bring us closer.
Sure, yeah. But okay, another shiny. Dave said they're going to go out. It's windy. Ooh, nice. Get some birds, man. Best of luck. I hope you come back with a big old bird.
Hopefully I can pull what you do sometimes, just being like a menu and then come out with a bird.
Yeah, the menu thing seems to work quite a bit. If you're like incubating eggs or like looking at a Pokemon, it seems to work.
Yeah, I want to hatch an egg right now.
Even that works. I've come out of the egg hatch to birds quite a few times. Sluggy again.
It was technically a bird. It was a ducklet. It's not the bird I'm looking for.
I got a mushroom. I got Morlul. Bird food. Slugma again. WN censored CP. Another Rocket Grunt. She says some stuff and some things. And she has another water one. I don't want those. What about her friend? Think I can solo Charizard? Oh, yeah. Bring rock types. If you got a Rampardos, Rhyperior, or anything with rock moves on it, you should be able to knock him down a few pegs. 8 through 1,400 Dialga candies in 2 weeks. Dude, David, they go so quick. People used to be like, how do you have 2,500 Dialga candies? And then fast forward a month later and I'm like on like 200 and trying to spend all my rare candies every day. They go so quick. Don't have a Charizard near me. I don't have a Charizard near me, but I'm not in the same country. Yeah, you can find them, I mean, but yeah. They spawn in sometimes. Also, we got some more geese here. These guys are sizing us up. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Look at them. Those guys are crazy. I don't know. Florigatos, I know. Kian says hello again. Welcome back. You're just in time to watch me catch a shiny G-Bird and then a Shundo Registeel.
Yep.
All in the same go.
Definitely gonna happen.
Do you think Snorlax is a good tank or a hitter? Tank. He's not really... I don't think there's any scenario you're going to be, like, using him to attack. If you have nothing else, then maybe, but... He does learn a wide variety of moves, but I don't think that affects the G-Max. I think G-Max moves are set in stone, unfortunately. In Swadloon, he's in a bird spot.
Sluggy in my spot.
The Sluggy is better than the Swadloon. Also, what evolution is your favorite? Yours is Espeon for life. I like Umbreon. Espeon's cool. Sylveon's cool. Umbreon, though, he's the guy. Alex says Glaceon. That's a cool pick. I wish Glaceon had a better shiny, but yeah, it's definitely cool.
I'd have to go with Umbreon to be my favorite as well.
Yeah, Umbreon's sweet.
Cameron's on.
Ooh, that is a bird spot for sure.
Well, this is the bird street for up here.
I got a Stuffle, which I don't know if that's in a rare spawn point or not. It's not a big boy, but... Davey says Leafeon. Some spice picks going in. I guess we got one more daily spawn and then we'll pop in here. Beat up Regius Maximus. Bird sightings? No, unfortunately not. Also, Garlic, you're back now. Did you check on that thing that I wanted to know about today? Which I'm sure you'll know. Durst is on my main account now. Welcome back, dude. I got a Ducklet. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get a minty Reggie. 12 minutes of my daily. It should last while we're in here, I think. Hopefully we get like 18 rare candies from the raid. I did. All good. You're the best. You're the bestest. How many gems do I have? I don't know. We should be fine. You get some back for doing the raid. You love Vaporeon for Hazel? I used to really like Vaporeon in the main series games. Even in this game, one of my first Pokemon actually was a Flareon in this game, and I used to use them all the time. So I got 2,300 CP Flareon that I used to bring into raid battles. All right, here we go. We brought our hammers. That's got to be good for something.
Yeah.
If only we could use the hammers against Reggie, be in trouble. Just got a lucky Frigibax 13, 15, 14. Not bad. Not bad. All right, here we go. Reggie number 3 of the last little bit, and I'm sure it's noisy here, so hopefully you don't hear too much of the cars whizzing by. Focus Blast again. Guess I'll try to dodge a few of these then, I suppose. And like I said, we did show before, we do have the shiny Reggie, but he is horrible, so I'd love a purifiable perhaps. Did get a purifiable of the Reg Ice, but he wasn't shiny. I don't know if I'll turn that into a Hundo or not, 'cause it's not really useful either way. Favorite starter is probably Squirtle and Sprigatito. I like Squirtle. I'm a big Gen 1, Gen 2 guy. I'm not going to lie, Gen 9 isn't my favorite gen. I like certain Pokemon from it, but Gen 9 is a little bit for me. We're almost there. Almost to the gem stage of things. What raids you guys doing? This is a Reggie right now. All right, let's heal up our boy. Pop back in, sweet. Chances I'm back. What's up, man? Jackson likes Gen 7. Gen 7's cool. All right, there we go. We got the gems going. And Reggie's hitting like a truck now that he's enraged. You wouldn't like Reggie when he's angry. Okay. Heal up one more time. Man, he is smacking us with that move, though. Come on. There we go. He's subdued. Should be able to melt this guy now. Get out of the way of some focus blasts. An Angie Reggie. He's really a mad robot. No one has updated his software, and he is furious about it. How many Pokemon are they going to keep making? I don't know. They made motorcycle Pokemon last time, so they're probably going to make helicopters and airplanes next.
They do have that vacuum Pokemon, too.
Yeah, vacuum Pokemon.
Room.
Yeah, so we'll see. But Primal Groudon doing some work, taking care of business and working overtime. The Angie Metal. He's such a weird looking design. Like, Reggie's just a weirdo. Just a big old robot with 1,000 bug eyes. Are those eyes? I don't know. Probably.
Cameras. He's a robot.
Yeah, it might be cameras. When is Urshifu in the game? I don't know. Probably soon, I think. Need some food Pokemon. There's Vanillite. Well, Vanillite and Alcremie.
It's going to be that new one that they're bringing out, too. The apple one.
Yeah, Applin. I think Goldango looks like a cheese string. But here we go. Drop a like on the video for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Come on. He is 1330. It's not good.
I think I got a 1296.
So these are bad, but they could be the minties. Come on. How minty are you? Come on.
No mint.
Not a mint for mine either. I saw the grass load in first. I thought maybe. But Reggie in the city. Big city Reggie.
Nice, cut mine first one.
Wow, mine caught easily too. Happy days. All right, cool.
It's good. It's going to give me enough time to maybe put on more time on the incense.
And I think along this street you did see a bird, right?
Yeah, right here was one, and then at the next intersection.
We could walk this way, I guess. See if we find any birdos. I have 7 minutes left on my incense. How much do you have?
2 minutes, but I just put on the algo.
How much do you have total now?
8 minutes.
20?
8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay. We're pretty much aligned then. We'll see what we get. Do you play Minecraft? Nah. Pokemon GO is the only game for me. At the moment, anyways. Quagsire number 2. I wish these guys could be shiny. That's a huge Quaggy, though. That's cool. The Quaggy beef. Come on, Slugmoth the daily. Some weird shinies in the day. The Snorunt and the Mankey is very bizarre, but we'll take them. Better than nothing. And that restaurant I can smell smells slightly like burnt crust and armpit, but I think it's some kind of spice. We got the Slugma. Some weird smells in this area. Would you ever try Cyberpunk? I've heard of it. Apparently when it launched, it had a ton of issues, but...
Yeah, it's super buggy enough. Like bad on the performance.
Yeah. It looked cool in the trailers way back when, but... Snorunt is a no. It's actually another Reggie up here. Could do that one real quick afterwards. That'd be fun. Wish to see you play Cobbleman? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I'm just, I try to be like all in on something I do in life, you know what I mean? I'm not like spread myself too thin, so I try to just do one thing at a time. Try to get good at Pokemon GO, have some fun anyways. Cyberpunk is better now? Yeah, because it came out years ago, right? And then they had all the issues and then pulled it back or whatever. But I don't play currently any console games at all. Used to play some sports games, obviously being a Canadian, I played hockey and stuff, but nothing too much right now other than Pokemon GO. Tranquil, no, he's in a bird spot. This dirty birdie right here. Florgato does not have the colored up pin. Okay, fair enough. Geodude came out in 2020. Dude, was that long ago? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think it was that long. Holy man, some loud vehicles. Geodude's a no. got 4.5 minutes on my daily incense. So you got what, 5?
About the same.
Yeah. We could run them out and then turn and do that raid afterwards. We don't want to waste time on it.
Oh yeah, sure.
482 Talonflame. I'm gonna use them in Little Cup to troll. A Talonflame that small is hilarious. Also, let's check for other hundos. I don't know if we got any other hundos in the day or not. We did not. Clebebe's a no. We got the Brass Stunky as well. That is also, surprise, surprise, looking like a no.
I got a stunky on my stunk tank on my incense.
That could be a bird spot then, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's a big boy.
It would check out because I've seen a Harryama right there at that intersection. I saw the 2 birds at those other 2 intersections.
Yeah, there is some bird spots around. I just feel like when I do my daily in this area, I haven't got the craziest RNG luck as of late.
It seems like they moved from the perimeter of universities to like other areas.
Yeah.
Like how it moved from the bird park to you for rather than like those street areas to go around.
And to be fair, I think like I maybe grind this area 2 or 3 days out of a month, whereas like
Right.
my home loop I'm doing all the time seems like
exactly.
the luck might be better. But all right, we're gonna run up the rest of the daily incense, then we're gonna take down Reggie. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. It's glitching out, but it says 5-star. So
it's a Reggie steal.
another Reg. And another Mankey. Imagine that shined again. Not a Minty Monkey. And Mankey is a cool shiny. Kind of a little bit discounted now because of the calm day and all, but still pretty cool. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I guess we can go all the way down here and then turn. Yeah. Should run it out. Maybe I've never done my daily incense in this stretch. My daily has been pretty stinky though. Nothing really of note. I think the best spawn was Satotl for sure.
Yeah.
No Blastoise, no Venusaurs, no nothing too crazy. All it takes is one bird to change everything, but
could get it.
And Sprigatito, I think that is, and we're full, so it's almost good that wasn't a bird there because full storage would have been a hectic time.
The panic to clear some storage to get the bird.
I caught myself a 0-15, 15 Florigato, not bad. Yeah, I don't know if Florigato's super good in League, but it could be. I think it learns Dark and Grass moves, so probably decent at least. Not too sure yet, Buzzy. Not sure. The Illumise. Also, what does this guy have? See if he's maybe a water grunt, because I do need the male water grunt. Don't tangle with us. Okay, we'll leave him be. Come on, 1 minute and 37 seconds to clutch up on a birdie. A big old bird. Come on, drop us a bird right now. What's your best hundo? I don't know, there's a lot of hundos that are pretty nice near the top of my list, you can see there. I don't know, I have a Groudon one, bunch of Kirums. It's hard to say what's the best out of those. Florigato's good in the Spring Cup right now. Yeah, the limited Great Leagues and stuff like that are always weird Pokemon good for those. Almost hit 10K steps for Tiger. Nice, man. Awesome to see. Snorunt, come on. 53 seconds left. Got 53 pennies left in the daily incense. Trying to scrounge them together. Yo, what's up, Queenie? Garlic hummus and chili chips is the bomb. How is everyone this evening? Pretty good. I mean, didn't get anything too crazy from the G-Max stuff, but we did catch all the ones we did, so that was kind of nice. Running up the rest of the daily incense, I'm going to pop in the Reggie after. Might get one more spawn left on the daily. I got 22 seconds, I don't know. We will see. Come on, what's it going to be? I might get one more spawn here. It's the Furfro. That's GG's to my daily incense, not the black puppy dog either. But maybe, just maybe, Reggie's going to shine. How much longer in here is it? Minute 30?
16 seconds.
So it was only a 7K daily incense. I mean, that's okay for an hour and a
I got a
half.
shuckle and it was not shiny.
But a GG's to the daily. But it's not GG's completely because Reggie might want to be the guy for us.
There's a couple mega Zapdos on the campus now too.
See if we can get in here. We can get it from here. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Scrap together 10 rare candies. Gonna do G-Max. Or from Gmax to extend my daily? Nice. Love to hear that. All right. I didn't check how many gems, but we should have enough, I think.
I have 3.
In Italy, it's 1 a.m., but I'd rather watch BT than sleep. I appreciate you being here, man. 1 a.m., that's late.
As long as you've got 5, you should be good to sleep.
Yeah, we should be fine. How many do you say you have? 3?
Yeah.
It should be okay. We'll find out, actually.
If not, we can always back out the party power.
Been watching your stream since you were running the Dynamax gym. Really appreciate you being here that long, Queenie. All right, here we go. Almost 1 a.m. for a day EV2. You guys are wild animals. All right, let's do our thing. Gonna do a duo. Yeah, get the 2 of us in here. The 2 of us in here, we're wondering how many gems we have. We will see. Join us raid, but not me? Not sure what you mean. Yeah, we need to have a total of 8 gems to be able to subdue this thing. So,
yeah, so if you don't have 5, we'll probably have to back out in party power.
Yeah. Failed the train count today. Sorry, guys. It's all good. There hasn't been as many. I was on the other side of the university. It's the weekend time to mess up my sleep schedule again. Dude, mine is messed up too. I was up late watching people do these, the Gmax in Australia last night, and then I was up super early today. And probably be up super late tonight, because I still got to drive 2 hours home, and I got a bunch of stuff to do when I do return. All right, here we go. Mason says, love your vids. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So Dustin, exclamation mark gifted will tell you how to add me in game. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be, AJ. I mean, I haven't had a day off in like 8 months, so yeah, should be live tomorrow. Okay, almost the moment of truth. Let's see. How many gems do we have here? I have 5. We're good. Okay. That's lucky.
That is lucky.
It's probably because I was filming the birds. I didn't throw any last time.
Oh, yeah. That's
It paid off to be filming the birds. Okay, we're gonna get a feint out of this one in a second here. Let's get those gems thrown. Gotta throw all these gems. And the animation takes forever for some reason. Feint one more time. All right, let's heal up our boy. I think that one threw before I fainted, though. Pretty sure. Max revive. There he goes. Last gem should be subdued. There he is. Nice.
oh, that's the wrong team.
What do the gems do? Yeah, it subdues the Pokemon. So when they get enraged, they start dealing 200% damage, and their defense goes up 200% too. So they become like ridiculously tough to bring down. You can do it. If you have like 20 people, you can just spam and beat them up regularly, but...
I think also depending on the Pokemon, like we do Odente without gems with party power.
Yeah, if they have like a quad weakness or something like that, then you can, but... All right, we're beating this guy up. Doing pretty good. We are looking for I think... How good was your 1350?
1358, it wasn't that good. It had a max HP, but the other ones weren't that good.
So I think we're looking for like probably mid to high 60s then for purifiable.
For like a guaranteed.
When BT's enraged, we give him vegetables to subdue him. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That would make me more enraged.
Gotta give him the chicken.
Came across a group of drunk people wearing paper Pikachu hats. I died of laughter. That's pretty random. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Please. It's going to be 1315.
1323.
So these are both horrible. These are both very, very bad. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Man, that's really bad. Hopefully minty. See what Adam gets. Adam gets...
No,
not a minty I get. Come on. Not a minty either. Dang, dude. That is not cool. The bonk in the head. 1, no. Stay in your home, sir. Sir, excuse me. There you go. My goodness. Kian says, got to get some sleep. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Hopefully this guy catches. My first, 3 of these caught very easily. This guy's been a pain. 2, 3. There we go. Ricardo says, do you collect Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. Have pretty much my whole life. That Reggie, wow. IVs that only a mother could love, as they always are from these Shadow Raids. Shadow Raids are fun, but seems like you always get not the best stuff from them. Florigato. Let's check a few of these guys. What about the Hootie? Hootie says no. I wonder if that's past triggable. Let's find out. Might be too far. Yeah, it probably is too far. Well, let's see one more time. Come on.
Can I make a subtitle over there?
Yeah, we can get in from here. Nice. If you guys want to join the Sceptile, let me know. This is a remotable raid for a change today. We've been doing all Gmax and in
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow raids, but this one is remotable. If you want to pop in. Shadow registers. Is a cash register. And let's get our let's get the Gary in there for the hearts. Why not? Have to find some Pokemon nail stickers for my nails for a jersey for sure. Bro back in there. Jacer says everyone liked the stream. We're 23 likes away from the goal. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free. It helps out. Hopefully going to bring in the blue Sceptile here because this guy has hated me. I've done way too many of these raids.
I can't believe SME has one.
Yeah, they're tough to get. I mean, I don't know how many
raids too.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, these are tough. So, Clip, we don't do codes in the chat, but if you do want to add friends, you can hop in the Discord and people drop their codes and stuff there, so that's a way to do it. All right, let's go. Everyone's hammer time in here. Boogs as well. And Queenie. Queenie's in there with the Pokeball. For a good measure.
Being different.
All right, Chance hopping in as well. Let's go. Catching Gmax Snorlax messed up my throws for regular mons. Yeah, it felt weird after Tiger, I know. I was like, wow, I can actually hit this guy with a ball. That's kind of strange.
I found the easiest way for me to get a grate on the Snorlax was to put the ball in the corner and then just like slightly flick it.
Same.
It gets like into the grate circle.
Yeah, pretty much release it like the second you touch the screen. Diglett Whack-A-Mole. That sounds horrendous. And Che hopping in. Everyone's with the Hammer Squad. Holy. Took me 5 minutes to get back in the groove, dude. Yeah, that was messed up. Like I said, Tiger, the whole chat was, bro, hit excellence. I'm like, yeah. I just don't know what I'm doing. That must be it.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
How many shinies so far? 3, I think. Actually, 2 and 1 ran away. All right, we are destroying this guy. He's whacking us with his tail. Someone at Snorlax Day managed to hit an excellent. Yeah, Dave, yeah. You can do it. It's just like, it was messed up. I don't think the mechanic was supposed to be like that. Do you do max Snorlax? Yeah, Brad, we did 17. 17 max Snorlax. They didn't shine for me, though, which is unfortunate.
I would have caught all 18 of mine, but I had to leave 3 of them just to get to the next lobby. Otherwise, I would have missed it.
Yeah, people, I think, were running Ice Burn because people were catching mine super fast,
I never
too.
even thought about that. Somebody mentioned it in the group, but I just never put it on.
Everyone was out catching me. It was crazy. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. An app crash is what we get.
Ooh.
Hopefully, there's still time left on that.
Yeah, there was like 30 minutes left on it.
But it should load right into the encounter here when we go in. So either way, drop a like in the stream for some blue Sceptile luck.
No blue Sceptile for me.
And there should be that one. Wait, where is it? Is it gone?
No, it should still be there. It's the
I don't see him.
yeah,
that one?
That one right there, yeah.
Okay, come on. Hopefully this is it. Blue? Nah, he's not blue. And 15-17, so bad. That's horrendous. That's okay, though. Kay says, right, BT and Mod's going to head to bed. It's after midnight. My kid doesn't believe in Sunday being the day of rest. No worries, Kay. Thanks for everything today. Super appreciate everything you do, as always. And yeah, definitely get some sleep. You had a long day. We'll get talking tomorrow. Had 2 eggs, found 2 new Pokemon. Probably the Tinky, and I'm guessing if you didn't have it, Hatena, maybe? That's a new Pokemon for a lot of people. Flabebe's a no. Polly. The Polly Wally Doodle all the day is a no. There is a Reggie in 6 minutes right there, too.
See that, yeah.
Could go beat up Passimian in the meantime. I don't know if I have any other MP left, but I did get the shiny Passimian, which is awesome. He's cool.
I have not yet. I haven't even actually done a single Passimian yet.
They're pretty easy to do if you have 2. It's just he's annoying as a solo. But yeah, the Iceburn, I think that's how people are out catching me. Yeah, for sure. Like, you guys were mentioning that, and every time I would go to lobby up, everyone was already in the next one. I'm like, how are you guys catching these so fast? But that is probably how. Kay says, happy Easter, you beautiful people. You as well. Happy Easter. Hopefully you have an awesome time if you're doing anything with the fam. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Shadow Reg. Because it is the day of the Shadow Reg.
We will definitely have the party power for that one.
Yeah, how many gems did you get back from that?
I got a total of 1 back.
I have...
there's some rockets on the campus. I can go around and beat them up.
We can just party. It's fine.
Yeah.
I got 4, so it might take a while too.
Yeah.
You got the muck, the big bone muck. And actually, you never know, with that place being all the food places, some locals might hop in.
That's true.
Would be ideal if they do. Yeah, I think we're going to beat up the Passimian, and then we'll do the
Reggie.
Yeah, the Regito.
There's also going to be another Reggie that spawns on the campus.
That one up there.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Over towards Break Egg.
I might start working my way back after.
Okay, sounds good.
But I do want to do this one because, yeah, the Reggies are nice. What the muck? He's just got big bones, that's all. Muck just, he's got a bad go of things in life. Ugly Pokemon, too. The Alolan Muck looks great. Fuecoco. We'll see if this monkey shines. Did get it the other day, and the shiny Passimian is fantastic. Like, I still can't believe we got him. I don't know what the odds are. How did I get the shiny Passimian from a D-Max, not G-Max Snorlax?
I was right.
Does not make any sense.
I was going to say it's probably like a 1 in 64 Passimian.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, thank you, Ace. I appreciate you, dude. Queen said, I want my money back. Didn't get a shiny. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I did so many battles. So many battles. At least I got a lot of dust. I went from 40 million to 41 million dust. That's amazing.
I think I went from 3.3 or 3.4 to 4.7 million dust.
I'm trying to hit 50, and then I think whatever over 50, I'll start maxing. I keep saying that. And then,
I know, you said that last time, what, at 20 million? I think
yeah. I was like, I'm going to get to 20 million, and then I'm going to spend it all. And then I was like, we're going to get to 30 million, and then I'm going to spend it all. Now it's 50.
Now it's 40 million. Now it's 50 million.
All right, I got in from here. And then hopefully by the time we beat up this, that should be ready.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. What do I want for my team?
You can do a trade of Pokemon with Adam. Yeah, the reason we can is we're lucky right now. So we're waiting for him to hopefully get a bird. It's the ideal.
I guess Metagross for the tanks, or?
Yeah, if your Metagross has the Psychic moves, actually a good attacker too.
Yeah, that's what I have. And then I have a Moltres with flying moves.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm just bringing a random Zapdos to throw down at the spot after as well. What are you both smacking? We're smacking a Passimian, beating the monkey. If I don't move, Legendary Bird can still spawn. No, you gotta move. Like, I mean, you could get lucky with a random spawn, like your one spawn off the daily at home. I've had a few times where you get one spawn from not moving, but the daily incense you do have to move with for it to work. Shiny Gigantamax Snorlax for Tanny, nice.
Nice.
I'm jealous. I did not.
Actually, the what's it called? The ambassador for our group that we were there for Snorlax, he got a shiny 98 on the last one he did.
Holy, that's crazy.
Right?
Yeah, shiny 98's nuts. Yeah, this guy's tanky enough. I mean, we're doing a little bit of damage with the charge moves and whatever, but I'm guessing one max should do it.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Leo says he's getting beaten up. I like how he has his ball, too. I like how Passimian's just playing monkey ball. I like how at this point all of us had to use D-Max Mons to take down G-Max Mons. Yeah. I mean, they should have given us G-Max Machamp and then Snorlax after. And then I would have invested dust into my G-Max Machamp. But I don't want to power up D-Max Machamps because they're not going to be the best after.
The only reason why I did it is because mine's a hundo, so...
Yeah, the hundos, yeah. But all right, here we go. No spanking of the monkey, says Queenie. He got spanked, though. Maybe not in the way you think. Shiny Zapdos today for Chris. Nice. All right, we got some stuff and some things. A slice of XL candy.
Should have brought my cup food with me to put in the stock.
But do we get a shiny? Come on. No blue Monkster, and he is going to be...
No shiny for me.
A 1708.
Mine's bad, then. 1693.
Yeah, 33 or 31's the hundo. That's not too good. Thought this was a G-rated stream. You thought wrong. You thought wrong, Wanzuki. Any shinies today? 3, but 1 ran, so I hate to report that. This guy, 14, 15, 10, otherwise known as Captain Pika.
That's a 12, 12, 14.
This guy's okay. 24 seconds until the Regito comes in here. And, oh, yeah, let's go on a party. And then we're going to have to pass trick it at the same time, too. Forgot about that.
Yes, we will.
All right. Wonder how many people will try to add this code. All right, there we go. We'll do, well, what I guess doesn't matter. We are in a party now. And hopefully some local players just join, but I always forget about the pass trick thing. All the time with Garlic, I'm like, it won't let me join. And then we're like, oh, yeah. All right, let's try it. Banzuki says party time. Partying up to beat up robots. There we go. All right. Sweet. And let's hope that somebody gives us a hand. I guess we'll leave the lobby open for a second just in case, because there's like a few food places and stuff there. Maybe.
You never know. Somebody from the university might be around, see it, and go over there.
I mean, even if it's just like some level 20 account that wants to throw gems, that'd be awesome. Right. Nick says, add me, streamer. Okay. The Hammer Luck. BFH to take down the Terminator. We'll see. There's like, yeah, usually I always get randoms in that one. Like there's people at the pizza place or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll leave it open to like 40 seconds or whatever.
If not, we'll just do it down.
But yeah, today it was like, maybe we'll see someone running in. I was going to say, I had to run to multiple today. The main group split into 3 groups like 10 times. It was like, and then I'm like, do I go to that one or this one?
Right, it's like, which one is going to have the most people? At least over VP, everybody stayed together.
In the same, yeah. How you get that?
The one time, there was actually enough people to do 4 lobbies on the same one.
Holy.
Yeah.
You get the Hammer? Yeah, the ticket, like Banzuki said. So you pretty much have to buy the research for the Tinkaton research thing. But it is a paid ticket. All right, here we go. Going in with the 2-piece McNugget meal. We don't have...
we don't have enough gems.
Yeah, we don't have gems, so we're just going to try to be strong and wrong and power them down. Who's partying all night, says Queenie. I like how you and Adam were in sync for the pose. Yeah, I haven't seen that too many times. Usually I'm, like, delayed.
I've seen it where, like, I've been in sync with you, and then all of a sudden I'll go out of sync. I'm like, huh?
Same, yeah. Yeah, it's really bugged. Okay, let's try to hit some party powers when we can. It's running Flash Cannon, which is going to be good. Resisted by Groudon.
Yeah, it's much better.
And party power looks like it wants to be fully broken. There we go. Doing some nice hunks of damage. It's going to matter a lot more for the party power once he gets enraged. Again, this might be kind of tough to do. I don't know if we've ever done this with no gems, so.
Not with Registeel, so we'll see.
Also, that smokestack right there must be where it smells like burgers coming out. I just saw smoke come out of there.
Yeah.
I always smell burgers here.
There is a Harvey's over there, so that would explain it.
Okay, so we are ahead of schedule now, of course, with the party power of where we usually are at for this, but he is not enraged just yet. Probably the next move in. There we go. All right, here we go. And I'm not going to throw those gems, so we don't have enough for it to matter. So that would just be a waste pretty much. But Flash Cannon might KO now, yeah, because he is enraged. You wouldn't like Reggie when he's angry. All right, swap in. And yeah, this could be a little bit tough. I think if we do it, it's not going to be super pretty. It's going to probably come down to the wire, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually tougher than I thought. Definitely was really easy for the Entei, but that's a totally different beast. Doesn't have half the defense stat that the Reggie has. Yo, Pug with a 2 said this is to help get some stuff and some things. Dude, thank you, Pug. Hopefully we get some stuff and some things. Hopefully we see the reward screen, because this guy is a tanky MF, to say the least. He is not one to give it up. French fries, light salt. I'm going heavy on the salt. I like the salt.
Yeah, heavy salt.
But thank you again, Pug. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let's get back in here. And maybe I should be dodging moves. I mean, I usually don't, but like in this case, it does take a while to get healed up and stuff.
I really wish my party power would activate.
Yeah, it's really delayed
Mine
sometimes.
Really will not activate now. That's kind of not good.
Yeah, this is going to be a close battle. Well, it's just no gems. We will see, man. It's worth a try. TB says, hey, BT, what's up, man? I did throw a gem by accident, but whatever, it's fine. Trying to hit the party power.
There we go. My party power finally activated. Yeah, if you do dodge it, the Flash Cannon does almost nothing, even when he's enraged.
We are making some progress. It's just, I don't know how... The second he's subdued, he's going to just melt, but I don't know. I don't know how we can get there or not.
We should be able to. I have faith. I have more faith than doing Gmax battles with barely anybody.
Yeah, true. All right, let's go back in. We're getting there. So again, as soon as he gets to like the red health, he will get naturally subdued, and then he'll be able to be melted down properly. Because if he was not in rage right now, we would already have him done over and over again. But we'll see, man. It's fun to do either way. Yeah, the flash cannon is definitely adding up a little bit now that he's enraged. 90 seconds, a minute and a half. What do you guys think? Get your guesses in. Do we do it? Do we not?
It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's not going to be super pretty. Not going to be comfortable to do. And we're both using level 50 Groudons. Yep. Yours is a Shundo.
Yes.
And I'm using a shiny 98. So pretty much the best you could have in the game for Groudons. And party power. So we're really testing the limit of if this is possible or not without subduing it. You think do it? Okay, he's almost subdued. And he's in the red with a full minute left. But we fainted. Let's go back in. I gotta try to dodge some moves, I think.
That's what I've been doing. I've been dodging.
I was for a bit, and then he started hitting me with a couple of them. They don't feel so nice. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be close.
Like, as soon as he gets subdued, we're good.
Yeah, this is gonna be, I think he's gotta be like 15% health or something like that. Oof. I think you got it. I don't know. It's gonna go down really quick as soon as he is subdued, but we gotta be hitting these party powers, which aren't always working. 25 seconds, come on, say subdued already. Just do it, man. Okay, subdued, okay, hopefully.
Right. Come on.
The party powers have to register here. Oh my God. Maybe. Come on, party power, please.
No.
Oh my God, look at how close that is. No. Oh, that was so close. I think with maybe different RNG, it's probably possible.
Yeah. We'll try it again. Oh, we have to walk over.
Yeah, I have to walk to it.
Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. Yeah, of course.
I'll put my Groudon as my buddy. Interesting.
I got back in.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Let me put my Groudon as my buddy though.
Oh, to get a little bit higher?
Because I have the best buddy with him.
I have mine too. I'll do the same thing.
It might be just that little bit that we need.
We're gonna try the best buddy Groudons in there. So now we're gonna have 2 level 51 maxed out Groudons. So you'll see right here, they're gonna get the best buddy boost. So he's gonna be a higher CP now, putting him up to, let's check. He's gonna be 6737.
Mine's 6752 whenever he's best buddy.
So we got some big old boys in here, and now it's just walk closer. Yeah, let me in the first time.
Yeah, I know, it did too. Oh, maybe it was a one-time thing.
Yeah, it was a one-time. They're like, oh, they're using best buddies. Not fair. But we'll try it again. That was very close. It could come down to even some just different RNG on that.
Different RNG, maybe like dodging more or like healing faster, because I like fumbled a couple of times.
Same, yeah. I put mine into a party by himself now so I can swipe over.
I need to do that, but...
We'll have Floragato as well. We're going to see, because we do have a pass invested, so we might as well see if we can get back in. Why not? Beat him up. Walk closer to the raid.
I have enough passes that it won't bother me if we can't do it.
No, but I mean, I think we can. I think we can.
We can, yeah.
Probably can reach almost from here. Invite me to Shadow Raid streamer. Ooh, it smells like pancakes there for a sec.
It does. Yeah, maple syrup.
Yeah, maple syrup.
With some cinnamon.
Canadians are like, oh, maple syrup. All right, there we go. Okay, we got the best buddies now. You can see he's got the little swoop there. He is now as a big boy. Critton says very Canadian. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's 6752 CP for mine.
Hopefully this is it. Should give a new moveset to your Groudon. No.
The best ones.
Yeah, the P-Blade's the best move you can have. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can we get a little bit better RNG? That was very, very close.
Yeah.
And again, we're trying to throw no gems.
Actually, I think it will work this time as long as my party power works, because there was a couple times where my party power was not working at all.
Yeah, I've kind of like been just spamming them both at the same time, and it got it to work, because otherwise it's just messed up. Another charge move? Yeah, but again, it wouldn't help. You want to throw P-Blades on this guy. Because you can't use 2 charge moves at the same time. You can only use 1 at a time.
I can honestly already see the difference. I think it's going down even faster this time.
It seems like it, yeah. I think we're a little bit ahead. It gets so stalled out when it gets in the middle when you have to keep reviving. It seems like you're just taking little pieces off of them. But yeah, I think this is looking better. I think we're slightly ahead. I think we're slightly ahead of where we were.
Yeah, I think
okay,
so.
He's enraged. You wouldn't like Reggie when he's mad. We learned that the hard way last time.
The other thing we can do is whenever you back out to heal, I'll go at the same time so we can have the party power up at the same time.
Yeah, I'm about to faint right now. All right, there we go. Fainted.
As well.
Let's get our boy in here. And again, we're using like literally the best. The only thing that could be is if I had 1 extra HP on mine, we'd have 2 Shundos.
Right,
but we have
right.
a shiny 98 and a Shundo in here. Max best buddy, party power.
Right, I don't think that's going to matter too much at this point.
The Angie Reggie.
I don't know if it's better to dodge the moves or let it hit you, because then it's going to charge your move faster.
I don't know, yeah. I'm trying to dodge the ones if I'm not mid-animation for the move, pretty much. But
Right.
just because, the healing is taking a while. But I think this is the best moveset to try this on, because if it was running flat or Focus Blast or whatever, I don't think this would be doable.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We're doing okay, though. I think this is ahead of
It
schedule
is. It
for
feels
sure.
way faster
Yeah,
than last time.
fainted again.
I'm just max reviving mine.
Yeah, same. So I think we're okay. Can order pizza and come back to this nonsense. Pizza sounds awesome, though.
It does, yeah. I'm gonna wait to use my move so that I have the party power.
We're doing pretty good. I think we probably have this, I think.
If we get to the red before 100 seconds, we're definitely faster.
Yeah. It will come down to a little bit of RNG, too. If it starts randomly spamming moves, seen that a couple times where it can do that.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
So far, so good, I think. Come on, get another one off before I faint, please. Please. P-Blade him one more time.
Come on.
And there we go. We fainted out.
I caught the P-Blade, but it killed me right as I was putting it out, so it didn't do anything.
I think we got this. I don't know. It's too early to say, but I feel like this is ahead. I feel like we were here.
It does, yeah.
I don't know. We're almost at the red health. Shadow Reggie, I have no people, no meetups. Yeah, I mean, you could arrange them on like Campfire or something like that, but it's kind of tough. So when these Shadow Raid bosses are brand new, everyone's like kind of gung-ho about doing them, but now this has been out for a while. Even it's tough for me to find players to do this. Like, we have Adam that I know personally here, but like otherwise no one's hopping in these raids.
Come on, go red.
Okay. This is weird though. I feel like we had red health by now.
Yeah, it did feel like it.
I don't know. We'll just keep doing our thing. Fainted again. Come on. We had the best buddy boost on it as well. 60 seconds to go. Didn't mean to throw a gem there, but it's fine.
I feel like we were further last time.
Yeah, I feel like we had more
What's going on here?
damage as well. I don't know. I feel like it went red earlier last time.
Earlier than 60 seconds, yeah.
Like even earlier into the bar damage. I don't know. We'll try.
I wonder if it's because I'm dodging too much and it's not charging my moves fast. I honestly think that's what it is. We might just have to not dodge and just revive.
Yeah, I'm just fainted again. No. 28 seconds. Yeah, how is the other one feeling like we were a little bit faster? I don't know.
I think that's what it is. I think it's because I've been dodging too much.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, we got way closer last time. So it could just be that it's spamming moves right now as well. It just got subdued. We'll try it one more time while we're here. Look at how close it gets, though. As soon as he subdues, like, man,
Yeah, I think if I don't dodge my moves and I just heal more, I think we'll get it.
Yeah, let's try one more time. Because this is worth doing, man. It's a cool one if we can complete it with no subduing with the gems. We'll try one more time. All right, there we go. This is the one. This is the one.
Where's the move for Zacian, the Crown Zacian, to give you more damage when you need it?
Yeah, seriously. Adam needs to tap with his right hand, not his left. Tap harder, Adam. Yeah, it's Adam's fault.
I'm trying.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to do the non-dodging strategy because it should power up my move faster.
All right, I'll do the same thing. Winslow, it picks randomly. So when people gift members, YouTube just picks from the subscriber base. So I think Kristen and Adam gifted quite a few today. I don't know why all the crying faces, but hopefully you're all good. I see them, but I don't know what to say. We're trying to do these. Is the Shadow Ho-Oh good? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Shadow Ho-Oh is amazing. I mean, I use the regular one for Master League, but yeah, the Shadow one's great. Okay, again, I feel like we're like doing very good to start.
Yeah, we are.
So I don't know.
Like if we could go into the enraged part like right now, like which we are. So I think we're a little bit faster.
It feels like it. Are you and Adam standing back to back? No, not quite. It's not an 80s movie. We're just fighting it normally. Day's ruined. Why, you didn't get a G-Max? Is Primal Wiglet good? He's the best. As long as it's a Shundo Wiglet. Okay, there we go. Well, that's the problem, says Girl. I gotta be standing back to back like an 80s movie. Okay. I don't know if they take any more damage that way. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, the first attempt for this was like very suspiciously close. The second one, not as much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do no dodging.
Yeah, same. We will see. Primal Wiglet, says Queenie. It's a whole thing. People have been talking about speculating about what that would look like, and it just sounds like a nightmare. Lost my best friend. That doesn't sound good. Would you unlock max guard on Snorlax? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to use it as a tank, I don't know if it's going to be the #1 tank or if Blissey still will be. I actually haven't looked into the stats.
I think Blissey is still the #1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, even though it's not a G-Max. Like, I don't know if Snorlax will have too much utility, to be fair. I wish it did, but I don't know if it will. Blissey's still better, says Davey. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jacer J says, one more like. Definitely drop a like in the video. We're almost at the next like goal, man. We're trying to do the impossible and duo this stupid thing for the 500th time in a row.
Attempt number 3.
And I think like it's really tough to say if we're closer or not. I feel like we had it to like the red health by like 90 seconds the first time, but I don't know. I didn't really super pay attention. How can I be added? It's got to be a member of the channel. That's the way to be added to the friends list. I feel like when it hits like the U of super effective, that should be red, I think. Fumbling the revives a little bit. There we go. I'll get the next light goal up there in a sec. I just want to take my fingers off the tapping. I don't want to lose this. We'll get, I think it's Nick's is the first one up there with the Wiglets. Go figure.
Come on, go red.
But all right.
I think we are further.
It feels like it for sure.
Like, even though it's not red yet, I think we are.
Yeah, because I thought it was supposed to be by like the U, it goes to red.
Just after the S.
Maybe, yeah. Come on, this guy better go. Yeah, we were here, I think, last time at 60.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we got this.
We got this. So that's the key. Just don't dodge. It's crazy that that's the way to do it.
But sweet, yeah. This should be a win. And again,
as long as we don't fumble hard on the reviving.
Yeah. Or it doesn't start just spamming or something like that.
Yeah,
but
that too.
Say a 90s movie slogan. I'm gonna regesteal this Pokemon. No, we're not saying that. I think 90s things will help here. I thought it was 80s stuff before. Now it's 90s?
Stuff before, yeah.
Okay, we're almost subdued, and then he's going to be just melted.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as he... Oh, yeah, this one's a win. That was like 10 times better.
Yeah, just the no dodging because it charges your move faster. Oh, yeah, we got this.
Nice. And they better be matching Shundos for going through all of that. My goodness. 80s didn't work, so we moved along, says Garly. That's fair. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for the big W. Let's go. That's a sick win right there. No gems used. That's not an easy raid boss to do. And literally the best of the best counters you could possibly have. 1310, come on.
1325.
Come on.
They better be shiny.
Why is that so bad? I was expecting at least some hope. At least let me down easy, but my goodness. Okay, get some stuff and some things. There we go. Do we get a shiny? Let's check Adams. Adams got.
Oh, I got a shiny.
Adams got the shiny. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, he gets paid off with the shiny. Even though it's a bad IV, doesn't matter. Do I get it too? Nah, okay. We just get the stinky one. Either way, Adam got the shiny. Let's go. You don't have that, right?
No, that's my first
Sick,
one.
Okay. Well, that worked out.
That did.
And I get 3 Reggie candies, so yeah.
That's also good to know that even in non-boosted weather for a Groudon, we can duel it with party power with no gems.
Yeah, sunny weather boost, we probably would have destroyed him, but
absolutely wrecked it.
But awesome, let's go. That was cool to do. I didn't expect it taking that many times. I really thought it was going to be an easier one and done than that, but
yeah.
One, sir, stay in your home. This guy, man.
I feel bad because I just one ball.
But still, that's awesome you didn't have that one.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. The excellent. We're dialing in the throws now. Not that it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Okay, the excellence again. Almost forgot how to throw after Snorlax because he melted my brain. There we go. There we go. And he's gonna be a middle finger. Okay, thanks a lot, Registeel. You and your cold robot heart. That is horrible. But it was still fun to do. I'm glad that we completed it. Also, Shuckle over here is looking like a big no for the big toe. With a bonk on the head. There's just no spawns here. My shine of luck went to your buddy, says Pug. Either way, thank you. We got to see some stuff and some things, man. And that's all we wanted to see. It's the item screen I'm going for. The stuff and the things. The Stacker Raid. Looks like I'm the nearby. I was hoping there was going to be like something in this parking lot, but it looks like there is not. That's fine. You are number 1 BT. I had to spell that one out, Bansuki. Me not caring about the G-Max. Yeah, I mean, G-Max is fun, but is it the end of the world if you miss it? I don't think so. And you can trade for them too. Like,
yeah.
I'll be keeping all these Snorlaxes. If anyone missed them or whatever, if you want them at Go Fest, you can have one. Well, to a point.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've kept all my G-Max Mons I've ever done.
Same, yeah. I'll always keep the G-Max Mons and help people get them, whatever, but... Steel Luna, thanks for hopping in today. Hopefully you get feeling better. Friendly says, I'm excited for Dynamax Entei. Me too. I mean, at least those are pretty easy to do. Yeah. Also, where are the spawns at in here? Every second time I come here, it's messed up again. I don't understand it.
No spawns on the path. Hopefully once this building is done, then maybe there will be more.
I don't know if they populate spawns based off like how many phones are in the area.
No, but the one thing is there could be more Pokestops here once this building's done because there could be more like landmarks essentially.
True, yeah. And a shiny stack today for Whirling. Nice. That is pretty sick. Still no Charizards. I saw 1 Charizard all day today. I
looked on Campfire the other day. There was like 4 in the entire city.
Yeah, the Zard is hard to find. All of my yellow eggs have been hatching into the what's his name? Muck. I was going to call him the slug
Muck,
guy.
Yeah. I know, it's like the one thing I want to go hard on this like mini event. It's like they're not even spawning at all.
Yeah. Restart your app. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Banzuki. Looks like they're coming in now. Just this area is weird. Like, obviously I only play here a few days out of the month. I usually make a few trips here. And half the time I come here, there's spawns everywhere. And the other half, they're just gone. Yeah. I don't know what they do. Didn't pay attention to the 3 stars. We caught the shiny cap Snorlax, yeah, or not Snorlax, the Pika, yeah. We got the Pika. So we got the male and the female. Both bad, but still cool. Still awesome to see.
1862 for the Stakataka.
That's pretty good. 1882 is the hundo. Florigado's a no. Get the shiny Snorlax? Nah, man. 17 raids, no shiny, so... Kind of a rough go of things as far as the Snorlax front, but it was fine. Raids have been poopy the last few days. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I would say they've been a little bit like that for me too. They took away all the mini raid hours for the 5-star raid bosses to populate them for the 1 and 3-star raids. But the problem is they're not spawning in the right 3 stars. Did I hear shiny cap Snorlax? Yeah, Davey, I know you have one. You wild animal. The one thing that the rest of the world does not have.
It does feel like the odds were not what they should have been.
No, yeah. It was a little bit tough. Have an extra shiny Snorlax we meet, it's yours. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I'm not too worried if I miss it. I do have regular shiny Snorlax and stuff. The G-Max would have been cool, but...
The other thing is, it's not like G-Max Snorlax won't ever be back.
No, yeah, it'll come back. Like
take the Kanto starters, for example.
Yeah, Kanto came back, I think, 4 or 5 months after, so these should be about the same. Dommy Boy says hi, what's up? And again, why is there... This area just usually has some spawns, but I'm not seeing anything here for some reason. And it looks weird having this guy as my buddy again. I haven't had Groudon as my buddy for ages. He is my my best buddied one. So we did have him here for a while. Rob says hi. Dommy says, how are you? It's been an awesome day, man. Been a pretty good day, so doing pretty good. Nose pass is a no. See if we get another spawn up here. What about you? Click into the Machop as if he's going to be shiny. First Gigantamax goes a shiny Snorlax. Nice. That is cool. I did 17, didn't get one, but it happens. It's okay. See no charges around. Yeah, like I see a few yellow eggs, but yeah, that one's a muck. The one that hatched just now is a muck. That's what I'm talking about, man. Way too many of these guys. Fuecoco is a no. But all right, guys, on that note, I am going to wrap it up for the day. I still have to drive home for 2 hours after this and do some stuff afterwards. But thank you guys very much for being part of today's stream. I truly appreciate it. 17 G-Max Snorlax raids. It was an awesome day. And then a whole pile of Reggies. We'll be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed and all that stuff so you know when I go live. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Bye, chat.